ये रहा एहसास भाई, ये रहा एहसास भाई, गुड जॉब गुड जॉब। ये हमें पूरा डबल फ्लैंक कर रहे थे दो साइडों से।
तीसरा किधर है मुझे मार्क देना, रोड के बाहर है वो।
दोनों दोनों इधर 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 बिल्डिंग की साइड पे, दोनों इधर ही हैं, आपको पुश कर रहे हैं। नाइस नाइस, एक और लेफ्ट साइड से। वेल प्लेड वेल प्लेड वेल प्लेड।
ऑलमोस्ट वो भी मर गया था। कितनी एचपी है वो? 1 एचपी है, देख लो।
नाइस गुड जॉब।
ओके
एक और
एक नॉक किया।
ग्रेनेड ग्रेनेड नॉक, रिवाइव कर रहा है, पुश करें पुश करें। ये आपका नॉक था। पुश करें पुश करें। भाग रहे, नाइस। प्रोन नाइस। हील करें रिवाइव कर रहा होगा, देखें मार्क 12 से मारे ना। पुश ना कर रहा हो आप पे, पुश कर रहा। मार्क 12 गन स्विच करें गन उससे मर जाना था। गए नाइस जी ऐसी की तैसी या कॉपी किधर है? सारों को आप ही मारी जा रहे हैं। इसका VS
Hey everybody, wait.
यहाँ से निकलना पड़ना है। ये सप्रेसर वाला सुना आपने? इधर से
राइट।
Hey,
एक और है।
hey everybody.
ओह शिट, ड्रॉ दिया।
We had tasks in one app, docs in another, meetings somewhere else. It was complete chaos. Then we moved everything to ClickUp. And when we turned on the AI agents, game changer. It's not just AI chat. It actually runs workflows inside your workspace. It feels like we added support without
Hey everybody, wait, really.
वेलकम टू वेबकैम के मैं थोड़ी देर में ऑन कर हेलो अभी अभी मेरी आवाज़ सही आ रही होगी शिप मेरे ख्याल से वेलकम टू योर स्ट्रीम ब्रदर जो भी नहीं आया बाकी स्ट्रीम वगैरह पे आवाज़ सही आ रही है स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी पता नहीं कैसी होगी मैं कुछ चेक कर लेता हूँ ठीक है बट स्ट्रीम की क्वालिटी वॉचेबल है या फिर मुझे चेंज करनी चाहिए क्या कहते हो वेलकम टू योर स्ट्रीम ब्रदर
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for franchising and business operations, launching our new business,
हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
AI, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system designed to make marketing.
Game 10 begins and anyone's legend in first place sends it to the middle of the map, a potential move securing them the tournament. However, as the final two teams emerge from the smoke,
anyone's legend's going to have to be contesting up against the 17 Gaming. Still, just 5 points difference between the two of them. Big knocks coming up. That's a quick flush. Come out from 17 Gaming, dropping it down to just 4.
And they're finding it. 17 is doing it. They're coming alive at the last minute. Himas, the last player alive for anyone's legend. Can 17 pull off the impossible here at the end? They need to get this kill. Himas down to 6 HP. He's going to try to retreat to the blue, but he can't do it. 17 gets the win.
And with that, 17 Gaming in its new form takes their first PGS of 2026 and their third in the history of the organization. 17 Gaming becomes the PGS 5 champions. And now the circuit final looms. With triple the prize pool of 4 and 5, 6 is sure to be lights out between the very best in PUBG. We'll see you there.
We got next, we ready to flex, we're ready to rock, headed to the top. We got next, can't settle for less. I'ma need your best, so give it all you got. We got next.
हमारा टेबल 10 and then goose stars kick star gimana.
One last dance for Circuit 2 and one last opportunity for our teams who were invited at the end of 2025 to be able to put some guaranteed PGS points on the board here for 2026. Of course, for some of those teams, they've already qualified through onto the
Hey
next
everybody,
circuit
we're
of
really
this
excited
one.
to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business.
Welcome to the stream, brother.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising. Hey everybody, we're really excited.
Welcome to the stream, brother. जो प्यार है.
Excited to be here at Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching this marketing.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system designed to make marketing easy for business owners. Pop down and see us. We're just exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there. Oh, nice one. Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Hey.
Welcome to the stream, brother. मेरी आवाज़ ज़्यादा ऊंची तो नहीं है इसमें? मेरे ख्याल से अभी ठीक है. Where is my
we should just look if a team goes blue line. Like, if 8 players jump on blue line, we'll know it's Roz and Vitality.
Yeah, they could, but they both have good ults, so they shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, just look for it.
South George
I don't know.
team is JG, right? And they're West Millie ult,
They're
right?
West Millie, yeah.
Do you think they stretch Chinese like Tig is saying? Because Vitality should go mansion split?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What's happening?
You think they'll just go like orange line?
Who?
Wait, CTG could do this if they wanted.
That's what I said. Yeah, they could go north or south.
That would be
but
fucking retarded, bro. That esports is just like a kilometer away from the plane. Just land on esports.
I can tell you.
When? Sorry, when do you want us to do that?
When a referee comes.
Gotcha.
you say
How would
they're
you not?
asking if we've been L detected?
They're asking if we have any technical issues. If we don't, when they come around, give them a thumbs up. We're good to go.
So we've only
them
been at the
thumbs
venue for
down.
5 hours, boys. Any technical issues
Just
to
a rage
report?
bait.
3 seconds before the game.
Alright. Liquid area. We have a wall of
Yep.
G.
My
So,
headset's not working. I'm crashing one game.
Yeah, good job,
That's
James.
sounds like a good idea. It's okay. We're not gonna win the game off this point, Beth, anyways.
If it's a milli zone, boys, we are killing them. You feel me? Like,
Worse.
They're
So-
going to
somehow,
the bridge, bro.
somewhere, they will be dying. Or we will be dying. One of the two. Something's
I'll,
happening.
Roger.
I'll miss the boat.
Sounds like a plan.
I think we just let them go to Nova in front of us, and then we'll know if people were camping Nova or not, and if we should have taken the boat.
Is there a world where I just
you
sit on
literally
orange,
can.
Matt, and try to kill the guy that drives by?
I don't
And
think
then we
he'll
just
ever do
leave?
that again. But, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go fast to that, it's
I
really
mean,
good. That's what I
I'll
usually
go
do.
there. Yeah, I'll go there fast, and if he's not
I
there
was just
within
too
like
late.
a minute of me being there, then I'll just leave.
You can see their boat as well, by the way. It's on green. You can full see their boat.
Okay. Like on the coast here somewhere, or do I have to be like east?
Anywhere on the coast, you can full
Anywhere
see
on the
their boat.
coast? Okay. Alright. Heard that.
Stud Nasty is just full Bella mic.
Am I? Oh.
It's fine.
It's fine. Where's that fest going, Gustav?
What are we saying? They're going fucking Kamishki, bro, or Salver. Probably both.
Oh.
Dude, I can't believe my mic is picking up Bella that loud.
All good, bro. Just don't make it happen again.
I mean, I've been saying that she's been loud for like 3 years now.
Bro,
Like, honestly.
Big ass.
All right. Well, everyone, welcome to PGS6.
Him as the last player alive for anyone's legend. Can 17 pull off the impossible here at the end? 17 gets the win.
The points for taking the victory. Give them the top of it. 17.
我们队这次拿冠军之后，我们队拥有了3个 PGS 冠军啊，很开心。我们跟别的队不一样的，我觉得是我们打得比较稳健吧，打得比较合理。天天来了以后，我们的战斗实力增强了很多，然后我们大家的机会也变多了。我们争取把退斯曼的4次 PGS 冠军的记录给破了。
Với tư cách là đội trưởng của team AL thì mình rất hài lòng về cái màn trình diễn của team ở thời điểm hiện tại. Nếu mà về vũ khí bí mật của team em mà team khác không có được á, là sự ổn định và những cái sự thể hiện mà đột biến như Himat thì em nghĩ team khác không có, chỉ có IEL có thôi.
Obviously, I want to win and be at the top, but I think we're a lot better than what we're at. I want to show that we're not afraid to take fights and we're willing to do what needs to be done to win the game.
저희 팀의 운영도 운영이지만 그래도 교전 쪽에서도 잘 싸운다고 생각하기 때문에 PGS6에서는 압도적으로 이기는 모습을 좀 보여드리고 싶습니다.
So PGS 4 and 5 was a build-up for us winning next upcoming PGS 6. I have a lot of trust for the team and I believe we can also win the next upcoming PGS.
ก็ที่ผ่านมาเรายังเล่นได้ไม่ได้เต็มร้อยเท่าไหร่ครับเรายังไม่เอาจริงส่วนรอบนี้เราจะมาเอาจริงแล้วก็เราจะมาเอาแชมป์ PGS 6ครับ
Basicamente a gente não vai
Welcome to
deixar
the
pra trás,
stream,
se
brother.
esforçar ao máximo, se dedicar ao máximo para essa final e basicamente é isso.
Hepimiz bireysel olarak çok yetenekliyiz, çok güçlüyüz ve bunu bütün lobiye göstermek istiyoruz.
Если мы говорим о... Нет, на самом деле, на любом турнире любое место важно, потому что это еще квалификация к PGC. Поэтому вне зависимости от того, далеко ты от первого или нет, ты все равно должен до конца играть.
Мы будем направляться к победе.
Chúng tôi sẽ cho các bạn thấy cái sự mạnh mẽ của team AL và gửi đến các đối thủ là ai sẽ là người mạnh nhất ở những giải đấu này.
真正的决赛现在才开始。
All right, let's get down to business. All the coaches looking worried. Surprise, surprise, because it's a big day, an important day, and an important best of 5 for all of them here to be able to advance on into that grand final. If you miss out on this grand final, you are in a bit of a pickle, in a bit of a problem. I've got Avenger Toffees as well as Mark Powers to talk about this one coming on up. Avenger, who are your eyes focused on here when it comes to this 16 teams?
It's got to be Petrichor Road for sure. E-Arena is also a little bit there, a little bit of a group stage warrior. There's also a survival stage warrior, so I'm excited for that.
So definitely so, as we take a look across the field and for change the game, oh no, I really am concerned. Obviously they've had X Circle come in, it's not quite fired the way it wants to here, Toffees. I would love to see them book the trend, but I'm not convinced.
Nothing is fired the way they wanted to. It's like they came in with their safeties on. So we'll see what changes for them. A team I'm excited about is, I love soup. And these guys need to come out hot. There's only 5 games. I want to see them in the grand final. I expected more out of the TPP transition from them. So I think I'm excited for those guys. Just like I'm excited for Furia. The Cats need to show that they've got 1 life left and make a move, because missing finals is not their MO. They need to get into it.
We need the Expendables, Gam the Expendables, to be able to make it happen as well. A previous world champion, obviously. I think they're still reeling a little bit from losing Delwyn, Mark, but Wang F, they've said it before, right? Like, having him on board, it's allowed them to be aggressive. When they had him in a different sub compared to him, it didn't quite work out. Hopefully, they can prevail as well.
Yeah, I think they're just getting used to their different game style, right? We see that level of aggression coming out. Are they completely settled? No, but it's worrying. They get a best of 5, a good couple of games from them. That level of aggression could put them on the boards, and they should be in topic of conversation when it comes to the finals.
I think the transition for them, especially Martin, has been difficult to TPP, right? Because it hasn't.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the designed to make marketing easy for business owners. Pop down to Athezaz. We're exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there.
कर रहा है शिरम जी? नाइस, डायरेक्ट नॉक कर दिया।
But like, I think that
Gustav, I'm gonna go to like gas station or something on orange.
Okay, can someone? Do you guys have good loot?
No,
One
I
of you
don't have
grab
good
the
loot. I
boat?
just need first
Can one of
aid.
you grab the boat on green and one of you hold?
I can. I just gonna need first aid for you guys later. Again, I don't have a DMR. I can't hold anything. I would like to just loot. I can just go take it now. I don't think I need anyone to hold for me.
Okay, I just don't want you to die to the force 2 or vitality.
okay, I'm.
Takes it back. He get loot empty or something.
I want to scout Nova, genuinely. I think I should just pull my chute above the water and just like max height.
I mean,
just look.
Yeah.
I can fly back to you guys if it's worse, but I know it's gonna be a while. But like, I see
I mean, you can just
absolutely
land in
nothing in
Nova
Nova.
if that's your plan.
I will. I see the like. There's still a car in Nova on blue.
Okay, we
It's
should boat then.
it's a buggy.
Fast.
I don't see anything in the crates at all, and I don't
Fucking
see
crate
anyone on
roll.
top of the towers.
I got the boat, by the way.
Okay, we should get in the boat then. Take, you should land Nova off your info.
Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna
do
float
what you
around.
need to.
It's not like a perfect scout. Like they could still be hiding, but it does look good.
Yep.
I don't see any
There's an
motion.
E pickup behind us, by the way.
Okay.
Can you guys be ready to come to the boat swim
Yeah,
as well,
I'm
7
ready.
and 10?
I'm waiting on Frim.
So my coast
Okay,
looks
yeah,
free.
sure.
There's a buggy on
I just
blue.
got
It's
a
not a
mini.
real car, but we do have one buggy here. I don't see any other cars further down the road.
T5.
Coming
It
now.
could shift north, by the way.
It
Might
could.
want to late tug.
Oh yeah.
It
They went
shifted
north.
north. Come back.
They went north.
Yeah, I'm just floating to you guys now.
Okay,
I'm
we
going
need to
back. I'm
get
going
in
back
with
to my
me or
car in
something.
yellow, by the way. I think I'm just going for my car in yellow. I
Okay,
didn't drown
you're
it.
gonna go with the boat.
Yeah, I'm going with the boat. Should be
Can
fine.
you guys
When
leave
we
me a
need to-
car
laid out
somewhere?
0. I can give you first aid, Gustav. What'd you? Yeah.
We don't have an extra car, I don't think.
I'm gonna need a pickup because I have to loot my fucking compound
Yeah.
blue. That is so fucking cringe, honestly.
I need to be getting info here, guys, on the north, so
Yeah,
someone
go
needs
get
to help take.
info. Shrimsy, you should pick up Tick. Get him into multi load.
Yeah,
You should play straight.
if you could pick me up, Stream, that would be ideal. I'm like fucking in Narnia.
Where are you gonna land?
Just as close to you as I can. I'm just flying at you right now.
Okay.
I'm over the water.
Coming.
There's a team camping bridge from south to north that were
Okay.
already here. They have 2 hard spawn dossies. I don't know who that would be
Heard.
or how, but there's 2 of them driving literally across the bridge to fuck they're doing.
Can I tap like the warehouse on this gas station compound real quick? And then we go Milta?
Yeah, if you want, sure. Might just be better to just go into Milta. But...
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and... Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business, marketingbots.ai, new business, marketing. Marketing business, marketing bots. Marketingbots.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system designed to make marketing easy for business owners. Pop down and see us. We're just exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there. Hey everybody.
Where his teammates are, but I see him.
I don't fully understand where he is.
He's by like one's by blue.
He's in the water.
His team's driving up right now. I think. No, don't risk stuff. Bad info. Bad info.
He's under like orange, Matt. He's like
right underneath me.
Yeah.
I can hear him swimming.
I don't know how we kill him. We're just gonna sit in here.
Nice.
Good job, Matt.
There should be another one, by the way. They res 2, right? Let me double check.
Yeah, I didn't see the other guy.
They only res 1. That's the only one they resed. Alright, let's go. I don't have stims.
I didn't get the flush, but I think he's gonna bleed now. Like, I don't have to worry about it.
Stem.
Thank you.
There's a pants if you don't have a DMR.
Guys, I think we should wrap north here before pop. We should try and come up to yellow.
I like going north, yeah. I don't
should
like
have,
in front of us.
We should have a force 2 man in front of us, like on the north side somewhere. They rest and live. We should just try and play around them.
Is that guy resable? Like, are they gonna res him?
I don't think he is just 'cause he's water, but...
Yeah.
Can you guys get info in the north?
Not really. I feel like we should just strive as a stack 4 man and stop on yellow, by the way. So stop on the high ground lumber, scout in front of us.
Streams, I have an MK12, but it's high inside, so if we're under threat, I'm gonna take the Panzer.
Driving now, boys.
Okay, heard. I have a 4x.
We should try to get info on green line and see if we can figure out if it's the duo of Forest.
Head. I think there's a good chance Force is like in front of us in blue zone, by the way.
Got my kill.
Well done.
Good job, good job.
T5, 2.
T5. That's still
so Force.
somewhere.
It's
gonna end on Snake.
It's 2-5, 2, Force 2. That's all kill.
Take this buggy.
Yeah.
Green line info is insane for us. We might be able to play up to the tower, guys.
Heard.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me drive Scout Tower real quick. I can see it. I don't see any cars on it, and I don't see any cars on the shack or anything.
If there's people in blue, I think it's worth. Okay, let's convoy as for.
Guys, they're hard trading.
SCG's wiped.
I'm gonna go.
Already arrived here. Vitality came in late. Levante gets Baron, looking for the confirmation as they need to get not just a knock, they need to get a flush. It's hyper quick.
There's no real estate, and if you buy it, it costs a fortune as S2G is eliminated. They thought they had won the lottery when the circle went south, but instead...
I have no more bandages.
Good here. I'm gonna stop on shack.
God shack is old.
Past God shack, guys. We should try to get this face.
They are.
Set
It's DNS and
up.
it seems like.
Can someone come with me?
I'm going with you, Kirk.
Drop me the 4x, Gustav, if possible. Okay, done.
Need to wait.
Head. I think there's a good chance Force is coming out of the blue zone behind us. I'm just gonna wait for it, boys.
Alright, we have really good space, guys. We just need to chill for the rest of the game.
Your team on my north in 4am dip. I think this is Force. They're on blue.
Coming back.
I'm good. It's only one UAZ I've seen. Just don't be LOS to blue. Like, I don't want them to know that I know.
Don't let them see you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just prone.
Yeah, I went out of their LOS.
Okay, can you try and get info on Snake in case we need to play into it? We're holding the north.
Okay, boys, he's wrapping west. It looks like he's coming like past new comp, and he might try enter on like blue mark. I'm not shooting him. He doesn't know that I know. I don't think.
Is he under? Like,
he's on island right now. He's on blue.
Island? Oh, he's on island. Okay.
Yeah, on island, going west.
Okay, heard. Yeah.
I only saw the one car. His teammate could be on our east. Is there any way you guys can spot this guy coming in? I see him. He's going all the way up to the yellow. He's on blue. He's in fucking Narnia now.
I have a BRDM west of me.
Heard. We have Panzer.
I'm just gonna start shooting it.
Go over them with the Panzer.
Clean on green, by the way, if we get a northeast ship.
Okay.
Yeah, we should be ready for that for sure.
Yeah, we should 100% be ready.
I mean, this is coming off water, so yeah, I mean, if this center's there, I'm down. I could be the first guy there.
Okay.
I fuck
These
with that as
nades
well.
are on the flat top in Snake.
Yeah, heard.
Or the Pride.
I see I see smokes on like the orange on in the middle.
Yeah, there's a lot of people fighting south. Guys, be careful. I never saw this north guy come in. He could have stopped north of me on like Yellow Ridge, by the way.
I saw him on blue, like going uphill. Sorry, it's hard to see in the blue zone. But I saw him
Matt, can you see orange? The Alamo in the middle?
Yeah, they're running out of it on foot right now. They're like nading. They're trying to push the FS dip. If you see.
Swimsy, can you be pre-driving that tower? Like it's really important we get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a guy proned on green. We should be ready to fucking.
Yeah, I'm running my car now. We're fed.
I don't think we do it. I think we play late into the shack.
Boys, I think my edge is thread. Farm is out.
There's a guy hitting comps. Okay, there's guys hitting shack underneath us.
Blue line is threat. Can we set up for that in any way? I have a red zone dip on me. Also, I don't have a scope. Gustav has a 4x though.
So can you drive to me maybe? I don't want to give up my spot. No, I don't have.
I'm gonna chill here and just. I need to hold this. I think. I don't know if anyone's even in farm.
Our side's threat, by the way, guys.
You think?
This team on our east, yeah, they just did green line. So I mean, another team could do it, but I'm gonna see from far away. So we should have one more guy on our side.
Okay. Yeah.
What are you worried about? Because we could see everything.
We have a BRDM guy on green somewhere.
Okay, sure, I'll come over.
Do you mind if I go so I can get the voice real quick? Mine's.
You should have taken the Panther, then you just asked
I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna just grab the voice and I'll reset you.
Hey guys, the shack and the tower is split right now, by the way, green line. And it's the double Dossie that I saw earlier. It might be EA.
I have no stims.
Okay. I have 5 stims I can drop. You have no bandages.
T3 dead unless they rezzed. Drop me stim.
Do we have any
Have we seen any of the Force guys die?
No.
No, I have a pickaxe, yes.
You should probably dig by me.
I have a pickaxe.
You can dig on green rock. I think it's really good.
Did you drop the stims?
I'm dropping Tory.
I have a lot of stims.
Okay, I'm good. I'm going back to T's now. Okay, T's one standing right now. They rezzed.
Cake, I'm giving you the pickaxe. I want to stay here and hold north. We don't get wrapped. I'll send it to you. It's like somewhere yellow.
Like, how many people, or Matt, how many people hit orange? Or the shack under us, right?
It should be a 2-2, but I don't know exact numbers. They have double hearts on Dossie. I can't find this fucking pickaxe.
They're getting more than the middle dip on
a little bit
blue.
closer, maybe.
Not middle dip, edge dip on blue. All the way on the south. Yeah, there's a fight on blue. You guys might be able to get steals there later. I see a lot of people in the open there just fucking briefing each other.
What's the play to zone here if it goes away now hard?
Likely just fighting. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if anyone comes into us northwest, it's good points. We can obviously play down to the shack later, but it's just not gonna be fun because they're split with tower.
So they're split with tower or the green line, yeah.
Same
I have a C4 by the way. Like.
Okay, listen. Also, you need to get info on that. The guy at the shack is a solo at the shack. I'm pretty sure. So they could just leave. You understand what I'm saying? Like he might just go tower as 4.
Yeah,
don't pop yet. Don't pop a star.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I hear this tank, guys. I hear the tank on the northwest. We have Panzer.
Yeah, it's in my US.
Okay, make sure it's ready.
FCE one knock to Gen
Yo,
G.
can you Deddy watch the shack on orange? See if they regroup the tower.
I can watch that.
Just making sure you have the info.
I see one guy outside on it right now.
Yeah, don't pop the tire. Don't pop tire.
I'm just shooting at the player. He's in a hole next to it.
Yeah, that works.
He's on blue.
Just see if they regroup because it's really good info for us.
Make sure you're watching this plateau, Gustav.
I am watching north the whole time. I'm not watching anything else.
FCE, another one knock. I think it's one.
So they need to be on top of each other.
Dying to zone.
Blue zone as well.
That's a re-knock to blue zone. So.
It's on our west somewhere, I think. It went south.
Zone is hard. Can we see anything here? Could they be regrouping in Snake? Maybe they were yellow waypoint or something?
They were fighting there earlier.
I mean, we could also crash the shack and play like this, by the way.
It's only one guy in the shack still. Tower has not grouped on him. I can
pop. We could orange line slam the flatty as well, or the prio. Yo, he's running back to prio.
He's running down.
It's same team.
Do we want to do that double orange crash?
They are split orange line.
Welcome to the stream, brother.
We can do the same line we did last time, remember?
यार कोई आता है तो मेरा इंटरनेट इतना गंदा चलने लग जाता है कसम से दिमाग खराब गुस्सा आ रहा है अभी तो मुझे
Are we gonna die doing this line, guys? Orange line.
I think we die doing that line. I think we need to C4 the shack and play that late. No, like yellow waypoint. Can we do that?
I'm down to do that. I never saw them group on the shack. Like no one's even like the tower on blue looks free. I don't know why this car's there. It just looks completely free. I think the team that hit it died. I've been staring at it for like 3 minutes. I never saw a player and I popped their tires. Okay, head.
Can we not just C4 that?
Yeah, let's C4 yellow while they're still split. Then that's like really good timing. I have a buggy and no loot. Let me do it. Just stick it on me. Yeah, just stick it on me and I'm gonna fucking slam this guy.
How are we doing this proper?
You guys should double wingman Shrimsy's car. Put it on the front of mine.
Yeah, I don't want a wingman. I have an M249.
Okay.
It's going down now, guys. So wait, it got interrupted? What the fuck?
good time.
Alright, it's trapped, it's trapped, it's trapped, go.
I'm going. Boys, he's running up
Come
the
in my
hill.
car, swim to.
Wait, he's running up the hill. The shack is just free run
I
now.
have
Some shit.
Panzer.
I don't know what's
Okay.
going on. He ran up the hill.
Hey, don't die to your
No,
own.
one guy's on my shack. I
one
just
on
slammed
yellow.
him. I knocked him on me. I'm gonna get knocked to the C4 though.
Okay,
Shack is safe.
I'm shooting at the guy in orange.
The other guy's uphill. Shack is free. My kill got
Yeah,
stolen.
he's on their side. He's gonna die in a second. He's on
Yeah,
the
you're good. You can res. Yeah.
I'm resing.
Now you push, brother.
Yeah.
Guys, we want to smoke out to that and get
They knocked two of
He knocked two, he knocked two, he knocked two on the hill, guys. That's the same team.
Take an angle.
We need to make sure you have smokes when you pull
Liquid
up.
2
Watch
flash.
shit on by cryo.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up and I'm
pull
gonna
up in the
use
smokes.
the smoke.
Yeah. Can you smoke line us to you when you get here?
I know smokes.
We need to cross
Yeah, but I'm in the open to this fucking tower guy.
Okay, boys. Liquid is 2 dead. Fury is 2 dead. It's a 2v2 right now. Let's have motion and sweep the side.
I smoke towards you guys. You guys can probably cross now.
I'm on foot.
We
There's
need
a
to
UAZ.
hit tower side, by the way. We
Just
need to hit
drive.
tower side.
I have a
We should
huge
do
gap.
slow with smokes,
Yeah,
guys.
good.
Calm
Get
down.
in.
Levels, okay?
Just get in.
Coming.
We don't
Follow
need to
me.
drive. Just do smokes.
Just walk from here, guys.
Yeah, we just walk. Just walk. Just walk. They're over our ridge close. Let's walk from here.
I'm driving up with you.
Okay, still 2v2 by the way.
There could be a guy on our edge. There was a tower guy. I'm not sure where they are.
I'm bringing the car up further in zone.
There's a hole on this rock here. There's a hole on this rock. I'm taking it.
This is the guy that ran away.
On the US, on the US on the left, too.
Heard.
Knocked one
One
more,
standing.
green.
They can peek in from the high ground.
Insta
Lit on blue. Okay,
On
install it.
green,
Okay,
last guy,
nice.
on green,
Nice.
last guy.
I'm looting. I have lethal. I have a nade.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
I'm nading it.
I have
Just chill.
another nade. I have another nade.
Is he behind
Clear
it?
this
Like
dip.
on a hole?
He
Or?
could be in this dip, guys.
Okay, I'm flashing the dip. Can we go off this? I'm flashing it twice. He's not on the
He's
UAZ.
not on the fucking
Let's
UAZ,
go. Come with me.
Okay.
There's a hole or some bullshit, I think.
On the left side in the hole.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Rest,
Okay,
rest,
I'm smoking you guys. I'm gonna
They're
tap the body.
looking-
Let's
they're
save our
fighting
cars.
south. I think they're fighting south. Genji Pero.
They've
Zone
been
is
fighting all
out
the time.
Yo, levels here a little bit. Matt, how do you want to play the game?
We might want to. I think we cracked green. No, there's a guy there.
I lost a tire on this
The
UAZ.
priority
Welcome to
is
the
listen,
stream,
we
brother.
can hit green late. That's how we get into the zone. This zone, okay? If we can do it last second, they're gonna be split with the double orange. They're gonna run to the double orange.
We need to save the UAZ on blue. Sorry, say again.
We need cars. They're going to be.
We have
split with
one
double
UAZ.
orange.
Can I bring it to you?
They're gonna run it.
I'm in the open to Pryor getting this UAZ. Can someone just cover Pryor real quick? I'm blue tanking.
What's our cars?
I can look for
I
it.
have a 1 HP buggy.
I just have the UAZ on me. That's it. That's the only car.
Listen, green
I
line
will
is a
also save.
split. We're hitting green.
I need to heal. Can someone smoke in front of us? Put the car in or something, or like drive this car. I don't want to lose it. I need to heal.
Yeah, I can take it. I can take it.
Okay, let's stop playing north now. Stop playing north now.
What are we doing,
north,
sorry?
Go north. He
Driving
wants
to green. They're
We
split
need to
green
go
lane.
now.
They should be, but we need to let him like try to leave.
We're in the
You guys
open.
ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go
I'm
now.
just gonna probably die, but it's
I'm
worth
following
it.
you, Matt.
There's
We're
two
three
in
in a car following
two
you.
in the Pryor.
You need to play this red green by the track.
Welcome to
Pryor.
the
I'm staying in
stream,
the car
There's a
now.
guy here. There's a guy here. Close right
Guy
on
on the shack, guy on the
Right
shack.
Yeah,
Leading us.
I can see his back. If you guys
Knocked him on
can
shack.
go
Knocked on
right.
shack.
Nice knock.
Okay.
I'm knocked an 8. Vitality.
Can you guys smoke
I can
towards
hold
him?
the cross. But we don't need to do anything.
More nades
The
on
Prio's not in, guys. The Prio's not in, okay?
They have to push us. They're gonna
Yeah,
sweep out to the. They're on the tower already, trying to nail you guys.
Resing Goose Top, heard. Yo, I have
I think they have a guy in the double orange.
Dropping you.
Yeah,
dropping a nade.
one's bottom tower.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay.
Can we get this flush at all?
No, I can't. He's in a smoke. He's behind the shack. I got my flash. Nice. Okay, I'm white.
Okay, there's one in our double orange. Do not forget. Same team.
Heard.
Take, I threw an
They're
E
out,
player.
they
Try
have
not
to
to fucking
push.
die to it. Sorry. It's
Do you
okay.
need help?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to
They're
hold.
crossing to come to me.
Yeah,
Someone
we should
grip on
kill
me
this
and
guy.
Watch this cross, okay?
I'm here, yeah.
He's about to run far. Don't sack for nades. They had the double orange guy.
Slow
can't.
comms.
He's running super deep.
Boys, in the smokes
not
on blue,
pushing
one
you.
guy? Yes, there's a guy in the smoke on
Okay.
blue.
Okay, well it's one guy then.
We should kill this guy in blue. I can run and peek him if you guys come to me right now.
We're getting
Nades.
teammated by double
Unstack.
orange guys.
Unstack. Come to my side, boys. We can pick the right side of the shack on me and kill this guy in blue. He has to cross the open.
He's crossing. He's middle smoke. Got green. Okay.
Heard. They're smoking hella.
He already
Yeah, I'm gonna
crossed.
play on this
Someone
triangle, Tig. I'm playing on the triangle.
Nice.
I
do
saw
we
him
have
smoke
smoke
by
grenade
blue. He
launchers?
just crossed up. He's crossed behind the shack now. High ground.
I have a BZ and a nade.
Okay. Do we have smoke grenade launcher?
No.
No, I have a molly and a nade.
Okay. We're gonna need to cross. I think it's better to cross now to get to green.
We have a panther
There
with a
could
car,
still
no?
be a guy behind us.
No, we
There's
don't.
not a guy
Fuck.
behind us.
Don't worry.
Nade?
Different
Got?
Flash.
Yeah, Panther's gone, I
I'll
think.
zero first aid. Someone got.
Yeah, I
Someone's
have.
really
Yeah,
bad.
here,
push
dropped,
the
I have
guys.
7
Okay.
here.
Listen.
Come here, Gustav.
Who has the most lethal? Someone drop
I
all
have-
your lethal. 2 of you.
I have one
I'm dropping.
nade,
I'm
one
dropping you my
BZ.
lethal. Do it. Do
Okay.
it, Matt.
Dick,
Okay.
you need to come hold. Everyone needs to hold the
Roger.
second floor.
Wait, Shrimsy, take
Everyone
EMT.
come from the same line.
Take EMT, Shrimsy.
Yo, one guy's behind the shack on orange, guys.
Heard.
Yep, he's gonna be there.
You should
but
go from the
cross this
go from the
too.
right. I think
But
it's
go
better.
From me. No, we're
From
going
you?
from me.
Okay.
Hold the
Shrimsy, you have the
line of
EMT.
green. Are you guys ready?
I'm holding it. I'm ready to
I don't have the MT. Wait, what? Wait.
I dropped it on blue. It's fine.
Fuck
Don't
the
worry.
MT,
Fuck the
guys.
MT.
Yeah,
Just
why
go.
do I need the MT? I don't understand.
Okay,
Can we just
hold.
nade orange behind the shack? Like,
Should
Someone
definitely
get
nade it
close
behind the
off
shack.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Nade
nade
it,
and I'm
and
gonna
then
BZ, okay?
I want to BZ close, guys. Just hold the window where we cross.
Yeah, I have a
ready?
BZ. Can I BZ it?
From come. No,
yeah.
just come. Get close. Ready?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Nice nade. But too tight now.
Headshot. Ready. Wall peeking.
I'm right.
Molly's good. I think knocked upstairs. I'm pretty sure.
Ult headshot.
Nice.
Nice.
Well
I
done.
can get rest. I can get rest here. Good job.
Res if you can.
Guys,
take
we
it.
have
Yeah,
cars.
I can
Can we drive north edge of zone here? We don't have a line to zone. Can we just set
Dude,
up
they
like
have a
yellow
car. They have a
waypoint?
car on orange.
क्या
We have a car.
क्या गेम खेल लिया भाई
I
नाइस
can try save the UAZ.
There should be a team on orange line that fucking destroys us, no?
I don't think the
No, I
car
don't
is
see
usable
anyone.
on me.
No, I actually don't see anyone. I have a car.
Okay,
on me, guys.
yeah, sure. We have
Do
two
we have
cars.
more
We have two
smokes?
cars.
No.
I have no
I don't have
smokes.
any smokes.
Yeah, I'm greeting.
Let's loot their bodies, no?
Yeah.
I'm greeting for these loot.
Can we get info on the actual houses under us, like before we drive?
There's a body on orange. We have. I'm gonna loot it.
I'm okay. Wait, we need to save the car. It's about
I
to
got
be
a
blue.
C4.
Guys, there's no pressure. We're just gonna smoke. There's one guy in the shack.
I don't have a
We're
smoke.
not driving around.
I'm
Listen,
down.
I have smokes. I'm smoking the
Okay.
stores off. Okay. I need
Head.
2 anchors on me, just like what we just did.
Yeah.
I'm smoking back right. We're gonna
Yeah,
walk
I
to
can
this
run with
building
Matt.
slowly.
Yeah, there's a guy on edge on orange. I can see us. Careful. Whenever we
Boys,
do this,
listen.
I
If
just
flat
saw him.
top is out on blue, they're gonna be like moving at the
Let's
same
go, you
time as
ready?
us. So we take
Yeah,
this way.
yeah. Flat top can see us here though.
Not ready. Wait. I'm looting
They
a
go down
molly.
right with-
I have a molly
we
and a
have cars,
flash.
by the way. We have cars.
You can drive the cars.
You guys
yeah,
can take the
should
cars
all
and
come
drive.
now. Everyone should come now.
Head coming.
Can we get on this roof? We can. He's nading, by the way. Someone's
I'm
nading.
beezing inside the house deep so that they can get in. I also have it. Okay.
I have an insane spot, guys.
I need a heal. Where's speed? Nice.
stole a
Crawling
kill
to you
on the
guys.
Jenna,
He's nading again. I'm mollying him in.
knock to it.
Another nade on me.
Don't need me, all you. Mad.
You're good. Swinging left outside blue. One guy.
Welcome to your stream, brother. तीन बंदे हैं इसमें से। C4 लगा रहे हैं। ये फटेंगे, ये तीनों फटेंगे।
That's two. That was half of the game.
Nice try, nice try.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and
Hello.
Business Operations, launching our new business, marketingbot.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system. Hey everybody.
Dun, 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 dun. ने जो भी ना पर जावा तेरा रूप तेरा मोवी ना पर जावा मन्नी तो दना दी नहीं नहीं सोना भी ना थक चुका हूँ कसम से दिमाग खराब आज मैंने कोई रील भी अपलोड नहीं की
We're really excited to be here at the Expo for excited to be here at the Expo for Franchise. The Expo for Franchising and Business Operations. The Expo for Franchising and Business Operations. Launching our new business, marketingbot.ai.
तेरे है तू ही वैसी तू ही वैसी
business marketing bot. Marketingbot.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system designed to make marketing. New business marketingbot.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform, all-in-one system designed to make marketing easy for business owners. Popped out of this. Owners. Popped out of this. Business owners. Popped out of this. We're just exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there. Exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there. Owners. Popped out of this. We're just exhibiting in Melbourne as well in August. Look forward to seeing you all there. Hey everybody, we're really excited to. Hey everybody.
तो आई हो बाहर बन के छाई हो तोले जरा बह के तोले ये शाम पल तोले जरा ये शाम टल तोले जरा.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business, marketing bot. .ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform. Everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business. Expo for Franchising and Business Operations. The Expo for Franchising and Business Operations.
Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business, marketingbot.ai, which is...
Everybody snap back, you ain't fitting for it cause you all cap like... From Nepal, T2K Esports. From Vietnam and the champions of Southeast Asia, Team Flash.
Yeah, gotta aim for the top like, hold up. You can be a friend of me, an enemy, keep that same old energy, cause I know I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. Keep that same energy, I'm in my element. Never switch up, never switch up, never switch up. Keep that same energy, never switch up. I'm in my element.
So if you want to make marketing easy for your business, find us on social media, because we...
From Brazil, Loops Esports.
So if you want to make your marketing easy for your business, check out our website, marketingbots.ai, or you can find me on LinkedIn. And at the moment, there's a 14-day free trial offer, and we're offering a free marketing strategy valued at over $5,000 for any new sign-ups. Well then.
Another strong.
If you want to make your marketing
FUT Esports.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing it now.
Move it. Representing Saudi Arabia, R8 Esports.
Marketing easy for your business. Check out our website, marketing. Seeing you all there. If you want to make your marketing easy for your business, if you want to make your
The champions of the MENA region from Saudi Arabia, AlUla Club Esports.
ridiculous. If you want to make
You're ridiculous.
From Bahrain, Nigna Galaxy.
If you want to make your marketing, if you want to make your marketing easy for your, if you want to make your if you want to make your if you want to make your marketing easy for your business, check out our website, marketingbots.ai, or you can find me on LinkedIn. And at the moment, there's a
Representing Pakistan and the champions of South Asia, 4thrives Esports.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at
Representing as champions of North
Hey
America,
everybody, we're really
Boars Esports.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business. Hey everybody. Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business, marketingbots.ai, which is an AI-powered marketing platform.
Only getting started when it's midnight, keeping it tight. If a nigga wanna go to base, bro, like that, and we're back to the base. Back to the base. Back to the base.
the best for last, okay. We here to stay, me and the squad all day. They here to stay, and we don't never go away. We here to stay, I got them saying okay. They here to stay.
I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that. What's better than I'ma stay right where I'm at. Tell me what's better than that.
Yo.
Welcome back to the PUBG Mobile Global Open Season 1 2026 and this is the survival stage जिसका finally आज के दिन पर आगाज होने जा रहा है और वो मरहला वो स्टेज जिस पर शायद हम नहीं आना चाहते थे, बहुत सारी टीमें नहीं आना चाहती थी, लेकिन खैर अब इसको हमें देखना पड़ेगा, खेलना पड़ेगा और टीम्स को यहीं से क्वालिफाई करना पड़ेगा। ऑन द कास्टेड डेस्क में गेमिंग पोर्टल में मौजूद है अलादीन वेलकम टू द शो सीजन 1 और सीजन 1 आई थिंक इससे ज़्यादा सस्पेंस हो नहीं सकता था।
Well, thank you so much for having me once again. और अभी के लिए बात करेंगे सस्पेंस की, बात करेंगे प्रेशर की। डेफिनेटली प्रेशर भी है टीमों के ऊपर, सस्पेंस भी है। अभी हमने टीम्स की जब एंट्री देखी तो वहाँ पर लगा ज़रूर कि कुछ बॉडी लैंग्वेज चेंज है, लेकिन क्या वो रिकॉर्डेड था, ये भी एक बड़ा सवाल है। क्या वो लाइव था, ये चीज़ जो है वो जानना ज़रूरी है। मुझे लगता है कि मोस्ट प्रॉबेबली इट वाज रिकॉर्डेड, पहले से ही जो वो वीडियोस बनाकर रख ली गई थी। इसमें जो है वो फिर डिफरेंस ज़रूर बात से होता है, क्योंकि जो 6 मैचेस हैं, कल मैं देख रहा था लॉट ऑफ द प्लेयर्स वर टॉकिंग अबाउट इट बैक स्टेज कि जो प्रेशर है 6 मैचेस पे वो बहुत ज़्यादा होता है। लक फैक्टर भी बीच में आ जाता है, पहला मैच दूसरा मैच अच्छा मिलना बहुत ज़रूरी है। लेकिन इन सब चीज़ों पर बात करेंगे, इससे पहले बात करते हैं PUBG मोबाइल ग्लोबल ओपन फॉर्मेट स्केड्यूल की। हमने स्टार्ट किया था जहां हमारे साथ 32 टीमें मौजूद थी, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली जब 2 दिन के मैचेस हुए, 6 मैचेस सब टीम्स ने खेले, तो कुछ टीमें बाहर जाती गई, कुछ टीमें आगे भी जाती गई फॉर्चुनेटली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की तरफ। लेकिन आज के दिन उन 4 टीमों का फैसला होना है। नाउ वी आर ऑन सर्वाइवल स्टेज पोर्टल, जहां से 16 टीमें तो खेलेंगी लेकिन 12 टीमें घर जाती हुई नजर आएंगी।
बिल्कुल, और अनफॉर्चुनेटली कुछ ऐसे नाम होंगे, मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम्स यहाँ से होंगी जो कि घर जाएंगे आज के दिन से, और 4 टीमें सिर्फ हमें यहाँ से क्वालिफाई करते हुए दिखाई देंगी फॉर द नेक्स्ट राउंड, जो कि मेन इवेंट हमारा होगा। ऑब्वियसली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा इस PMGO सीजन 1 2026 का। बोर गेमिंग, ईडा, VC, 4thrives और भी बहुत सारे नाम थे जिनको आपने पहले देखा भी। लेकिन क्या बात कर लेते हैं हमारी 2 टीम्स के हेड टू हेड कंपैरिजन की। विशर्स वर्सेस टीम बोर गेमिंग, और एक जानिब एक विनर सेकंडर है, दूसरी जानिब कोई विनर सेकंडर नहीं है। 22 एलिमिनेशंस हैं, देन 27 एलिमिनेशंस हैं। और अगर आप मेजॉरिटी की भी बात करें तो बोर गेमिंग की जो लीड है वो रह जाएगी, बिकॉज टोटल पॉइंट्स में भी 8 पॉइंट्स की उनकी लीड है। प्लेसमेंट में भी उनके पास 3 पॉइंट्स की लीड है कंपेयर टू टीम विशर्स, और 27 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे रहते हैं एलिमिनेशंस की टीम बोर के। इवन इसके साथ थोड़ा सा मैं ऐड ऑन करना चाहूँगा आपके लिए भी, ऑडियंस के लिए भी, कि जो टीम विशर्स का इवन हमारा ग्रुप बी हुआ था, अगर आप वहाँ के मैचेस की बात करें तो कल का जो दिन था उस पर इन्होंने फर्स्ट मैच विनर सेकंड विनर किया, और उसके बाद अगले मैच में उन्होंने कुछ खास किया नहीं था। लेकिन फिलहाल चलेंगे स्ट्रेट टुवर्ड्स द
Welcome back to the 7WG report here with none other than Doran, the IGL for the Vicious. Now, you guys started off hot. You guys were able to get a win. Everybody thought that you were going to be in the top 6, but everything just trickled down. What have you learned today that's going to end up helping you, and what can you change towards survival chance?
I think our biggest problem was the mental. Like, we won a game and then we become relaxed. We started losing a player every single game. And in the end, when the pressure was the highest, we played a bit scared, and this is what happened.
Fair enough. And I'm glad that you're aware of what's actually going on. Now, going into survival chance, you know which teams are going to be there. Is there any team that might actually end up hindering your performance?
I don't think so. I think we are our biggest opponent. I think if we're going to play good and follow what we practice, we're going to qualify 100%.
Well, hopefully that's going to be the case. I can't wait to see what's going to be happening with the Vicious.
वेल देयर वी गो, इंटरव्यू आपने सुना जहां पर बताया जाता है जो कोच हैं विशेष के थोड़ा सा डरे हुए थे प्लेयर्स, लेकिन बढ़ेंगे आगे। विल टॉक अबाउट हेड टू हेड कंपैरिजन जहां पर फलक को रखा गया है विशेष स्पोर्ट्स के Co77 के सामने, जहां 1.3 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन फलक की तरफ से की गई और वहीं पर 1.0 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन के साथ खेलते हुए नजर आए थे Co77। 6 मैचेस के हिसाब से 6, 7, 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, नॉट अ बिग डील। इतना यहां पर जो कह सकते हैं बड़ा इंपैक्ट क्रिएट नहीं किया गया इन प्लेयर्स की जानिब से, लेकिन यही वो प्लेयर्स थे जिन्होंने अपनी टीम की वो हैवी लिफ्टिंग की जरूर थी। ऑल्दो जरूरत है इसको डबल ट्रिपल करने की। हमने कल के दिन देखा था पोर्टल, आई थिंक कल या परसों शायद हमने देखा था कि एक प्लेयर थे जिनकी तरफ से टोटल 18 पॉइंट्स निकाले गए थे। लेकिन लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स अनदर इंटरव्यू।
Welcome back to a report here with the 7WG, and I'm here with the pride of Pakistan, 4thrives. But to be honest, you guys didn't really have the best of days. At one point, you were almost going to be eliminated and going home like Alpha 7. What happened at the beginning of the day?
I think we lost our momentum because of Rondo. Our Rondo is really good. After Rondo match, like we lost our momentum. And if you look at our next matches, we continuously was losing fights. But still we had chance to qualify through last game, but we missed that chance as well.
What's one of the mistakes that you need to make sure you fix before survival chance?
I think we were losing man advantage. That was the main reason we were losing fights.
Going home like Alpha 7, the pride of with the pride of
नजर आए थे Co7 जरूर थी। ऑल्दो जरूरत है इसको डबल ट्रिपल करने की। हमने नजर आए थे Co7 के वेल देयर वी गो, इंटरव्यू आपने सुना जहां पर बताया जाता है जो कोच हैं विशेष के थोड़ा सा डरे हुए थे प्लेयर्स, लेकिन बढ़ेंगे आगे। विल टॉक अबाउट हेड टू हेड कंपैरिजन जहां पर फलक को रखा गया है विशेष स्पोर्ट्स के Co77 के सामने, जहां 1.3 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन फलक की तरफ से की गई और वहीं पर 1.0 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन के साथ खेलते हुए नजर आए थे Co77। 6 मैचेस के हिसाब से 6, 7, 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, नॉट अ बिग डील। इतना यहां पर जो कह सकते हैं बड़ा इंपैक्ट क्रिएट नहीं किया गया इन प्लेयर्स की जानिब से, लेकिन यही वो प्लेयर्स। वेल देयर वी गो, इंटरव्यू आपने सुना जहां पर बताया जाता है जो कोच हैं विशेष के थोड़ा सा डरे हुए थे प्लेयर्स, लेकिन बढ़ेंगे आगे। विल टॉक अबाउट हेड टू हेड कंपैरिजन जहां पर फलक को रखा गया है विशेष स्पोर्ट्स के Co77 के सामने, जहां 1.3 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन फलक की तरफ से की गई और वहीं पर 1.0 एवरेज एलिमिनेशन के साथ खेलते हुए नजर आए थे Co77। 6 मैचेस के हिसाब से 6, 7, 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स, नॉट अ बिग डील। इतना यहां पर जो कह सकते हैं बड़ा इंपैक्ट क्रिएट नहीं किया गया इन प्लेयर्स की जानिब से, लेकिन यही वो प्लेयर्स थे जिन्होंने अपनी टीम की वो हैवी लिफ्टिंग की जरूर थी। ऑल्दो जरूरत है इसको डबल ट्रिपल करने की। हमने कल के दिन देखा था पोर्टल, आई थिंक कल या परसों शायद हमने देखा था कि एक प्लेयर थे जिनकी तरफ से टोटल 18 पॉइंट्स निकाले गए थे। लेकिन लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स अनदर इंटरव्यू।
Welcome back to a report here with the 7WG, and I'm here with the pride of Pakistan, 4thrives. But to be honest, you guys didn't really have the best of days. At one point, you were almost going to be eliminated and going home like Alpha 7. What happened at the beginning of the day?
I think we lost our momentum because of Rondo. Our Rondo is really good. After Rondo match, like we lost our momentum. And if you look at our next matches, we continuously was losing fights. But still we had chance to qualify through last game, but we missed that chance as well.
What's one of the mistakes that you need to make sure you fix before survival chance?
I think we were losing man advantage. That was the main reason we were losing fights.
All right. Well, I'm hoping that's going to be fixing it because you guys need to make it to the grand finals. Hopefully they do.
ओके थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर जब तफरीही मनाजिर भी देखे आपने, लेकिन साथ ही साथ पोर्टल एक इंटरव्यू निकाल कर इनफिनिक्स किताबन का शुक्रिया अदा करेंगे, इन पोर्टल के स्टार्ट्स का भी शुक्रिया अदा करेंगे। बट देयर वी गो, अ सीजर फ्लाइट पाथ जो कि कट करता हुआ नजर आता है राइट फ्रॉम जाओथिन, लेकिन सीजर फ्लाइट पाथ जो कि कट करता यहाँ उन्हें आएगी कि न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री जाने के लिए ना सिर्फ ग्लाइड करना पड़ेगा बल्कि बहुत टाइम लगेगा। मेरे ख्याल से ये अहमकाना हरकत होगी किसी भी टीम की जानिब से जो कि लेफ्ट फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर है, वो न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री जाती है, लेकिन 4thrives वो वहीं है, वो उसी फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर दिखाई दे रहे हैं। क्या फैसला लिया जाएगा, क्या अपने होम ड्रॉप को छोड़ा जाएगा? वैसे तो जिस तरह का ये मैप है, मल्टीपल फ्लाइट पाथ्स हैं, आपको 3 से 4 जो स्पॉट्स हैं उनको भी अपना होम ग्राउंड जो बनाना पड़ जाता है, लेकिन पहली फाइट हमारे सामने चलती हुई नजर आती है। इस बार फुट के सामने टीम हार आ जाती है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, फुटबॉलिस्ट ऑब्वियसली जो इनका फॉर्मर एक नाम हमें सुनाई देता था वो फुट हो चुके हैं। FUT आई थिंक बोलेंगे बिकॉज ऐसा ना हो कि गलत ही जो है वो ऑडियंस समझ ले। बट खैर FUT वर्सेस टीम R8 की ये फाइट जहाँ पे एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट अभी तक के लिए आया ज़रूर है, लेकिन 4thrives द किल फीड एज वेल, लेकिन टीम R8 उनके B5ET उन्होंने एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म किए साइड से, 2 एलिमिनेशंस पर लेके जाएंगे अपनी टीम का, दोनों इन्हीं के पॉइंट्स हैं, लेकिन अपनी HP आपको ज़्यादा करना थी, आपको फर्स्ट एड लगाना है, क्योंकि फाइट में जब जाएंगे डैमेज ऑब्वियसली आपको जरा सा भी अगर मिला, सिर्फ एक भी बुलेट यहाँ पे कनेक्ट कर दी गई FUT के Z-Wolf की तरफ से, तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली आप भी यहाँ पे नॉकआउट होंगे, ऐसा होता है। और टीम FUT इवेंचुअली वो जो यहाँ पे 2 प्लेयर्स उन्होंने गवाए थे, 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स पहले दिए गए, उसके बदले में भी 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स पे चले जाएंगे, लेकिन साथ ही साथ इनफैक्ट बैक एंड साइड से जो रिकॉल्स हैं वो भी आपको इस मैच में होते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। लेकिन टीम 4thrives नजरें हमारी इस जानिब हैं, और टीम 4thrives अनफॉर्चुनेटली जो कि एक स्ट्रॉन्ग मैप समझा जाता था इस हमारे मैप के ऊपर रोंडो पर, टीम 4thrives का क्वाइट अनफॉर्चुनेटली कि उनका जो फर्स्ट डे था, उनका जो ग्रुप ए का फर्स्ट मैच था, उसमें सिर्फ 4 ही पॉइंट्स वो लेके जा पाए थे, और उसके अंदर हमने 12 देखा था, हमने बहुत सारी फाइट्स में देखा था, इनफैक्ट टीम को स्टार्ट नहीं मिल पा रहा था। लेकिन खैर यहाँ पे स्टार्ट मिल रहा है टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी को, निग्मा गैलेक्सी के प्लेयर्स आगे जा रहे हैं, टीम वुल्व्स है, RJC के प्लेयर्स हैं, और अनफॉर्चुनेटली टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी वो भी अपने एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे गवा देगी, RJC का भी एक प्लेयर नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा। एक ट्रायंगुलर सी फाइट है, जाहिर किसी ना किसी को तो नुकसान उठाना ही था, जो कि भारी यहाँ पर हमें अनफॉर्चुनेटली टीम RJC के लिए होता हुआ दिखाई दिया।
जिस तरह का ये मैप है, पोर्टल बैक एंड फोर्थ फाइट चलती हुई नजर तो आती हैं, लेकिन किल फीड के अंदर 4thrives के T24 नजर आते हैं, जिनकी जानिब से 721 एग्रेसर्स, फॉर्मली नोन एज 721 एग्रेसर्स, अब उनका नाम 721 हो चुका है, उनसे फाइट ली जा रही है। रेहान उनको डॉरिन गिरा रहे हैं, इट मींस देयर इज अनदर टीम, 3 टीमें वहां पर उस साइड पर जरूर दिखाई दी किल फीड के चलते, ये बात वाजे हो रही है, लेकिन इसको मजीद वाजे करने के लिए, मजीद ऑडियंस के सामने आया करने के लिए उस साइड पर जाना जरूरी है। लेकिन यहाँ आएंगे नेक्स्ट फैक्ट्री की साइड पर, जहां अब लिमिटेड टीम्स दिखाई दे रही हैं, उसकी सबसे बड़ी वजह है पोर्टल के इस साइड के ऊपर फ्लाइट पाथ में जो चेंजेस आए थे, उस वजह से टीमों का आना यहाँ पर कम दिखाई दिया, लेकिन फलक पकड़े जाएंगे मास्को, वो छुपे हुए थे, किसी दीवार के अंदर ब्लेंड इन हुए थे, लेकिन जैसे ही बाहर आएंगे फलक का नॉक इन फिनिश किया जाएगा। ट्रेड नॉक निकालने की कोशिश में T24 दिखाई देते हैं, देयर वी गो, ग्रेनेड हाथ में मौजूद है T24, यू कैन नॉट मिस दिस ग्रेनेड, लेकिन अपने ग्रेनेड से खुद को गिराया जाएगा, सामने नॉकआउट भी दर्ज किया जाता है, इट वर्क्स आउट, बट T24 इस सारे मकसद के अंदर खुद को नॉक तो कर जाते हैं, लेकिन एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म होगा। विशेष के प्लेयर्स सामने आते हैं, डॉरन की जानिब से IQ को स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा, लेकिन IQ क्या यहाँ 2 नॉकआउट्स दर्ज करेंगे? इनफैक्ट 3 प्लेयर्स विशेष के दिखाई दे रहे हैं, रिकॉल के ऊपर रिलाय करना पड़ेगा, लेकिन जाने से पहले मकसद अजीम है एक प्लेयर को नॉक इन फिनिश करना। बट ICY उनकी पोजीशन का अंदाजा नहीं है IQ को, IC यहाँ से एक बड़ा सरप्राइज दे सकते हैं, बट मे बी नाउ ही नोज। किट लगाने की कोशिश है, बैंडेजेस बल्कि मौजूद हैं, किट मौजूद नहीं है, और उसके बाद IC को चेस करने की कोशिश की जाएगी, लेकिन IQ बुरी तरह फंसते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं। इस सारी फाइट में एक 1 वर्सेस 3 के अंदर एक प्लेयर को नॉक इन फिनिश कर दिया तो वो मकसद पूरा हो जाएगा।
जी हाँ, लेकिन टीम 4thrives IQ द प्लेयर्स इनकी तरफ से डैमेज पर आएगा, और टीम विशेष वर्सेस टीम 4thrives IQ, लेकिन इकलौते प्लेयर हैं, ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं सकते थे, गिरा तंग हो चुका था, और इवेंचुअली डॉरिन वो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट भी कंफर्म करेंगे। तीसरा पॉइंट जाएगा टीम विशेष के पास, एंड टीम 4thrives इनके पास अभी तक के लिए 3 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आई थिंक आए हैं, उनको रिकॉल करना पड़ेगा प्लेयर कहाँ पर है। इनफैक्ट रिकॉल के बिल्कुल आसपास ही आपको दिखाई दे रहे हैं, फलक है, हुजैफा है, T24 है जो कि पहले एलिमिनेट किए गए थे आई बिलीव, जिनके 3 एलिमिनेशन हमने देखे, देन IQ अभी थोड़ी देर पहले आपने एलिमिनेट होते हुए उनको देखा। सो जल्द से जल्द रिकॉल करना पड़ेगा, और ये फाइट जो कि नेक्स्ट हमें होते हुए नजर आ रही है इस टीम की टीम वुल्व्स के साथ, क्योंकि वुल्व्स ही थोड़ा आपको जो है करीब दिखाई दे रही है ऑन द मैप, लेकिन फिर वक्त निग्मा गैलेक्सी की तरफ जाते हैं। निग्मा गैलेक्सी वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश, यहाँ पर भी 2 वर्सेस 1 की फाइट है, ऑलरेडी 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निग्मा गैलेक्सी के पास है। फ्लैश आई डोंट थिंक अभी तक उन्होंने कुछ खास एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म किए हैं, ऐसा हमने उनको देखा जी हाँ, उनके पास सिर्फ एक ही पॉइंट है, और बिल्कुल जो एक सही अंदाजा रहा हमारा कि टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी नहीं अभी तक के लिए कुछ डोमिनेशन इस लॉबी के अंदर दिखाई है फॉर दिस वेरी फर्स्ट मैच। लेकिन ग्रेनेड्स कब सहारा लिया जाएगा, पेन्स निकाल ली जा चुकी हैं, डराया जाएगा प्लेयर्स को कि आप बिल्कुल हमारे करीब ना, वरना आपको बर्बाद कर दिया जाएगा, लेकिन लॉर्ड उनके हाथ में भी नेड रहेगा, और एक 1v1 की फाइट जहां पर नेड्स का ही सहारा रहेगा, लेकिन ज़्यूस वो आगे बढ़ रहे, शॉटगन चलेगी, लेकिन सामने की तरफ से कुछ खास यहाँ पे मूवमेंट नहीं रहेगी लॉर्ड की, कॉर्नर किए जा चुके थे, और ये तो होना था, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट जाना था, एंड टीम फ्लैश अपना पास आनी दूसरा यहाँ से
One
कंफर्म
point, we're
करते हुए।
almost going to be eliminated and going home like Alpha 7.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, दूसरा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म जरूर किया जाता है, लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी जहां पर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल रहे हैं वहीं पर प्लेयर्स गवाए जा रहे हैं। आई बिलीव बीकॉल टावर पर जो प्लेयर मौजूद थे उन्हें हंट किया जाता है रूल्स की जानिब से, और यूटिलाइज करते हुए इस सारे इन्फॉर्मेशन को रूल्स कंफर्म भी करते हुए दिखाई देते हैं, व्हिच इज अ गुड थिंग। लेकिन बुरी खबर यहाँ ये निग्मा गैलेक्सी के लिए है, वो एक प्लेयर जिसको छोड़ा गया था कि रिकॉल करेगा, प्लेयर्स को वापस बुलाएगा, अनफॉर्चुनेटली वही पकड़े गए हैं। यानी कि आपकी जो बैकबोन थी से तोड़ दिया जाता है। इस मैप के ऊपर अगर आपका रिकॉल साइट पर मौजूद बंदा पकड़ा जाता है तो समझें कि आप 50% फाइट हार चुके हैं। उसके बाद आपको उन 3 प्लेयर्स पर रिलाय करना है, उस जमे खफीर से बाहर निकलना है, और बदकिस्मती के साथ अगर आप वहां एलिमिनेट हो गए तो फिर देयर आर नो सेकंड चांसेस। लेकिन चलें बढ़ेंगे आगे, गोड स्क्वाड की बात करेंगे। कल के दिन काफी शानदार खेला जरूर था गोड स्क्वाड की जानिब से, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली इनफैक्ट अगर लीग स्टेज की बात करें, गोड स्क्वाड ने अच्छा तो खेला था बट वो कंसिस्टेंट नहीं खेल पाए। 5-5, 7-7 पॉइंट्स तो निकाले, लेकिन कुछ मैचेस में बुरा खेलने की वजह से ये टीम हमें आगे बढ़ती हुई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में जाती हुई नजर नहीं आती। दूसरी साइड पर अगर कल के दिन गीकी की बात करें, जो शानदार खेला गया उनकी जानिब से, पहले 3 मैचेस के बाद वो 16 पे मौजूद थे, लास्ट 3 मैचेस में वो कमबैक किया और अपने आप को क्वालिफाई कराते हुए नजर तो आए। लेकिन 721 वर्सेस वीसी रोटेशनल फाइट एक्सपेक्ट की जा रही है, लेकिन कोई भी यहाँ इंटरेस्टेड दिखाई नहीं दे रहा, डैमेज देना चाहते ही नहीं है, बस वो जा रहे हैं, अवॉइड कर रहे हैं सब पॉसिबल फाइट्स को और सर्कल में जगह बनाई जा रही है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, और टीम्स जो है रोटेशंस कर रही है, वक्त जैसे से आगे बढ़ रहे हैं। ऑब्वियसली आपको एक चीज़ करना भी थी, क्योंकि ये जो मैच है जितना आपके लिए शायद रिवॉर्ड लेकर आ जाता है उतना ही ज़्यादा एट टाइम्स आपके लिए जो है वो काफ़ी ज़्यादा देखिए भारी कीमत चुकाने का सबब भी बन जाता है। लेकिन खैर टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी वर्सेस टीम विशेस पोटैटो वर्सेस सैटन जो कि इकलौते यहाँ पर मौजूद है, शायद ही फाइट यहाँ पे विन कर पाए, लेकिन खैर कोशिश होगी, शॉटगन चलेंगी और अब वॉक्सी भी यहाँ पे साथ देंगे अपने टीममेट का। लेकिन सैटन विद द शॉटगन एक को नॉकआउट करेंगे, दूसरा फिर आगे जाता है, दूसरे को भी पकड़ लिया जाता है, एक 1v2 जो कि ऑलरेडी कर दिया जा चुका है। लेकिन जेटा क्या उनको नॉकआउट किया जाएगा? इनफैक्ट चांस भी यहाँ पे मौजूद है। सेटन ज़ारे इस चीज के लिए ऑलरेडी कल के दिन पर हमने देखा कि 1v3 हुए, कल के दिन पर शायद एक 1v4 भी हुआ था बीटीआर के प्लेयर की तरफ से। लेकिन लेट्स सी सेटन क्या यहाँ पे 1v3 हो पाएगा, हाथ में शॉटगन रहेगी, कभी स्विच कर रहे हैं, कभी यहाँ पे बैक साइड उसको लेके चले जाते हैं, लेकिन उनका माइंड है फाइट लेने का। जेटा वंस अगेन जैसे ही आगे आएंगे पकड़ लिया जाएगा, थर्ड प्लेयर भी नॉकआउट करने के साथ साथ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म होगा। टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी टीम विशेस के 3 प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट कर चुकी है, सैटन के 5, टीम के 8 एलिमिनेशन।
वाओ, क्या ही जबरदस्त स्टार्ट मिलता हुआ दिखाई देता है निग्मा गैलेक्सी को। एग्रेशन को पूरी तरह से प्रायोरिटाइज किया जाता है, प्लेयर्स भी बचाए गए। ऑल्दो डीकल टावर पर जो प्लेयर मौजूद था उसे हंट किया गया था, लेकिन बाकी प्लेयर्स की जानिब से वो जिम्मेदारी निभाई जाती है। प्लेयर्स को वापस बुलाया गया, वापस से फॉर्म अप ये टीम हुई, और अब जब फाइट आती है 1 वर्सेस 3 की, वॉइन चाइकेरी के 3 प्लेयर्स को गिरा दिया जाता है। सेटन पूरी तरह से टीम की कमान संभालते हुए नजर आते हैं। 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इस एक इकलौते प्लेयर के पास तो हैं, लेकिन बढ़ेंगे आगे। सर्कल की बात करेंगे, सर्कल अपना शिफ्ट लेकर जाता हुआ दिखाई देता है, जो कि नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न साइड पर शिफ्ट जाएगा। उसके हिसाब से बैम्बो इज द हॉट ड्रॉप एरिया, जहां पर आपको जाना है वो कॉम्पाउंड हासिल करने अपने लिए। आउटस्कर्ट्स में ऑल्दो काफी सारा प्ले एरिया हार्ड कवर की सूरत में मौजूद तो है, अभी तक तो वो प्रॉब्लम दिखाई नहीं देगी सर्कल के हिसाब से। ऑल दी 16 टीम्स कैन एडजस्ट इजीली। इसके बाद जो सर्कल आएगा पोर्टल वो क्योस बर्पा करेगा, वो लेकर आएगा कह सकते हैं कि क्योटिक फाइट्स, क्योंकि अगर ओपन टेरेन साइड पर सर्कल शिफ्ट होता है तो फिर बहुत बड़ा खतरा लाक हो सकता है। अगर सेंट्रलाइज स्पॉट पर सर्कल गया, वहां पर चंद ही कुछ कॉम्पाउंड्स हैं और इतनी सारी टीमें उन चंद कॉम्पाउंड्स में समाती हुई नजर नहीं आएंगी। लेकिन रोटेशनल फाइट्स की बात करें, विशेस के प्लेयर्स जिनको हमने कुछ मोमेंट्स पहले एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकालते हुए भी देखा था, कुछ प्लेयर्स गवाते हुए भी देखा था, एक बार फिर से फॉर्म अप हो जाते हैं। लेकिन इस बार AlUla Esports से रोटेशनल फाइट लेने की कोशिश की जा रही है, जो कि मेरे ख्याल से अबैंडन नहीं किया जाएगा, क्योंकि उनका रास्ता कहीं और है। आगे जो प्लेयर थे गाड़ी पर, वो किसी और जगह जाते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं, शायद रीग्रुप करना चाहते हैं अपने प्लेयर के साथ।
यकीन
What happened at the beginning of the day?
अपने रास्ते पे जाएंगे, उनके ओपोनेंट्स वो हमें एक दूसरे जो
What
एरिया
happened
है
at the beginning of the day?
कोशिश करते हुए
I
दिखाई दे सकते हैं।
think we lost our momentum because of Rondo. Our Rondo is really good. After Rondo match, like we lost our momentum. And if you
हमारी जो कुछ टीम्स हैं ऑलरेडी रोटेशंस के लिए निकल चुकी हैं, व्हीकल्स का इस्तेमाल हो रहा है, और अपनी जो अर्ली फाइट्स हैं उनको लेने के फौरन ही बाद जब आपने रियलाइज कर लिया कि कुछ प्लेयर्स हमने कंफर्म कर लिए, लेट्स से अगर आपके पास कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आए, यहाँ पर अनफॉर्चुनेटली आपने इन फाइट्स को ट्राई किया और आपने अपने प्लेयर्स गवाए, तो तब भी आपको रियलाइज हुआ कि हमें जो है अपने आप को इन एलिमिनेशंस के चक्कर से निकाल के सर्कल में लेके जाना पड़ेगा, सेकंड अटेम्प्ट जो है नेक्स्ट सर्कल के अंदर करना पड़ेगी, तो तब भी ये जो कुछ डिसीजंस है रोटेशंस के वो हमारे सामने निकल कर आए। लेकिन खैर आरजेसी एक और इसी कड़ी का नाम जो कि आपको रोटेशन ही करता हुआ दिखाई देगा, और एक एक करके काफी सारी टीमों की हमारे सामने
ओवर एक्टिंग की औलाद,
लेकिन
तेरे को बराबर होता नहीं क्या बोलने को? चले एक काम कर, 200 रुपए दे और 50 रुपए काट ओवर एक्टिंग की वजह से।
टाइम के दौरान क्योंकि कोई भी टीम नहीं हुई है, आई थिंक इट्स क्वाइट परफेक्ट रोंडो मैप है हमारे पास, जो कि डिस्ट्रक्शन है। जब ये रिकॉल टावर्स हमारे क्लोज हो रहे होंगे कि हमें किस तरह से प्लेयर्स हैं अपने अपने टीममेट्स को राइट टाइम पर, और मे बी यू कैन से कि बिल्कुल उस एंड मौके पे जब कुछ सेकंड्स रह चुके होंगे, क्या वो रिकॉल कर पाएंगे, क्या अपने उन प्लेयर्स को वापस बुला के अपनी टीम के लिए इस मैच को विन करने के चांसेस को बढ़ाया जा सकेगा। बिकॉज सिर्फ 6 मैचेस हैं, हमने रोंडो की अहमियत का आई थिंक इससे पहले भी काफी तरह जिक्र किया है कि रोंडो के जो 24-25 पॉइंट्स आप निकाल सकते हैं, रोंडो के ऊपर जो बड़ा मैच आप निकाल सकते हैं। अनफॉर्चुनेटली जो बाकी कुछ मैचेस हैं उसमें ये अपॉर्चुनिटी आपको
बिल्कुल ठीक कहा आपने, लेकिन 4thrives की जानिब से एक बहुत ही शानदार रोटेशन कर दी जाती है ऑल द वे फ्रॉम द नॉर्थ वेस्टर्न साइड, नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न साइड इनफैक्ट आते हुए नजर आते हैं हमें, और सर्कल में ऐसी जगह से एंट्री जहां पर कोई और मौजूद ही नहीं है। लूप्स के प्लेयर्स शायद उस साइड पर आना चाहेंगे। 4thrives को अब एक ऐसी पोजीशन पर जाना है जहां पर क्रॉस फायर सेटअप तैयार किया जाए, जहां पर गेट कीप लगाया जाए। सर्कल आपने बहुत अच्छे से हासिल किया, IQ को दाद देंगे, आजल को अप्रिशिएट करेंगे, लेकिन अब इसे यूटिलाइज करना है। रोंडो को इस मैच को चिकन डिनर में कन्वर्ट करना होगा, यही तो उनका स्ट्रॉन्ग होल्ड है। हमेशा से हमने 4thrives को पहले मैच के अंदर चिकन डिनर निकालते हुए देखा है, इससे पहले लास्ट स्टेज के अंदर ऐसा नहीं हुआ, हमने सफर किया, लेकिन इस बार ऐसा नहीं करना, इस बार वो गलती नहीं करनी। वी नीड अ चिकन डिनर एट एनी कॉस्ट। वो प्रेशर उतारने के लिए एटलीस्ट 15 पॉइंट्स वाला मैच चाहिए, लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी वंस अगेन रोटेशनल फाइट में आ जाती है। T2K के प्लेयर सामने मौजूद, कल जो T2K के साथ हुआ वो रिपीट नहीं होना चाहिए, लेकिन होता हुआ दिखाई देता है। रोजोजी गेट्स टेकन डाउन, रोजोजी गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड। निग्मा गैलेक्सी वो टीम है जो कि एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मजीद निकालेगी, 9 नंबर्स पर चली जाएगी, जहां पर अभी 4 से ज्यादा कोई गया नहीं है। निग्मा गैलेक्सी डबल डाउन करती हुई नजर आती है उसे, लेकिन स्लेयर फंस जाएंगे, स्लेयर का बचना इम्पॉसिबल दिखाई देगा। पीछे से स्प्रे आता है, सामने से ग्रेनेड, स्लेयर का एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट स्टील तो हो जाएगा, लेकिन T2K आखिरी 2 प्लेयर्स पर आ जाती है। रिकॉल का ऑप्शन अभी भी मौजूद था और एक प्लेयर वहां खड़े हुए दिखाई दे रहे थे। आखिरी 2 मिनट्स के अंदर रिकॉल का बटन दबाना T2K बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से यूटिलाइज करती हुई सेकंड चांसेस को।
यकीनन, और अभी थोड़ी देर पहले इनफैक्ट इसी की हम बात भी कर रहे थे कि आपने एंड मौके पे एंड इस टाइम पे जबकि रिकॉल टावर्स हमारे क्लोज होने वाले होंगे, टाइम हमारा जो है इस मैच का मजीद आगे बढ़ता चला जाएगा, खास तौर पे 15 मिनट के आसपास, तब आपके ऊपर जो प्रेशर है वो बहुत ज्यादा हो जाता है। लेकिन खैर टीम T2K अभी तक के अपने जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनका भी बचाते हुए दिखाई दी जाएगी। चारों प्लेयर्स एक बार फिर से इस मैच में मौजूद है। एलिमिनेशंस अगर हम उनकी भी एक दफा बात करें तो टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी अभी तक के लिए इस मैच को डोमिनेट किया गया इस टीम की तरफ से। वुल्व्स उनके पास भी 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हैं इन टोटल, अगर आप नंबर्स को काउंट करें तो आई थिंक एटलीस्ट आपको 20 प्लस एलिमिनेशन ऑलरेडी कंफर्म होते हुए दिखाई दिए। 20 आई थिंक काफी ज्यादा ही है ये तो, बिकॉज 9 सिर्फ एक टीम के पास है, उसके बाद जब आप 3-3-3 भी देख रहे हैं तो बहुत एक लंबी लाइन है। लेकिन खैर वापस आ जाते हैं हमारे इस मैच में एंड अगेन, क्योंकि कोई भी टीम अभी तक एलिमिनेट नहीं हुई है, सारे के सारे ये स्क्वाड्स हैं, सो देयर इज हाई चांस अगेन कि हमें यहाँ पर एक बहुत बड़ा जो नंबर है इस मैच में वो देखने को मिलने वाला है। लेकिन टीम विशेस वो फाइट में गए और जिस तरह से पहले के रिजल्ट आया था, अनफॉर्चुनेटली इस दफा वो रिजल्ट नहीं आ पाएगा। पहले एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट से कंफर्म हो रहे थे, दिस टाइम अराउंड टीम के अपने जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनको कंफर्म किया गया, लेकिन लकीली ये टीम भी रिकॉल टावर्स पर मौजूद थी और इनके प्लेयर्स को फौरन से रिकॉल किया गया, वापसी हुई प्लेयर्स की, और अब आपको एक बार फिर से ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद ये प्लेयर्स हैं उनको एलिमिनेट किया ही नहीं गया। सो टीम विशेस बैक टू 4 मैन स्टैंडिंग, लेकिन 3 एलिमिनेशंस हैं, लेकिन नीचे की साइड से एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आए हैं। लूप्स उसमें 1 पॉइंट्स की तरफ आ चुकी है।
समझ रहे हो? लुक एट आवर नेक्स्ट मैचेस, समझ रहे हो ना?
विशेस ईडा जिनको अभी तक इस मैच में जो स्टार्ट एलिमिनेशंस का वो मिला नहीं है।
If you look at
नाम ऐसे हैं जिनके पास वो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मौजूद नहीं है, लेकिन सर्कल का अगला शिफ्ट आ गया, पोर्टल मजीद सदन साइड पर जाता है। आरएट को सर्कल में एंट्री चाहिए, ईडा स्पोर्ट्स को सर्कल में जाना है। नो डाउट 2 प्लेयर्स को ईडा स्पोर्ट्स ने स्प्लिट में रखा था, इस वजह से सर्कल तो उनको मिल जाएगा, लेकिन आरएट विराट दिखाएंगे वो क्या वो टीम 4thrives के ऊपर स्लैब इन करने वाले हैं या वो ईडा स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ जाएंगे। इन एनी केस उनको सर्कल के एजेस को होल्ड करना है। एक्सट्रीमली ओवर रोटेशन की गई, सर्कल में बेहतर से बेहतर जगह हासिल करने की कोशिश की गई एजेस के अलावा, तो मसला बढ़ सकता सकता है, लेकिन यहाँ पर बोर्ड गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स आगे जाएंगे, स्काउटिंग नहीं की जाती, उसका खमियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा। लेकिन उला स्पोर्ट्स, व्हाट आर यू डूइंग? आपको प्लेयर्स को आड़े हाथों लेना था। उला स्पोर्ट्स तो अपने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स बांटती हुई दिखाई दे रही है, ये बहुत बड़ी गलती थी। लेकिन बोर्ड गेमिंग के सामने से, उनकी आंखों के सामने से, उनके मुंह के नीचे से नवाला छीन लिया जाता है। ये एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स लूप गेमिंग कंफर्म करती हुई नजर आएगी। बोर इज नॉट हैप्पी एट ऑल बिकॉज उनके सामने उन्होंने एक प्लेयर को नॉक किया था और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट को और कंफर्म कर गया। लेकिन उला, इस माइंडसेट के साथ आप नहीं खेल सकते। आपने एक सेटअप लगा रखा था, आप एक जगह बैठे हुए थे, टीम आई, आपने फॉल बैक कर लिया। लेकिन यहाँ देखें, अगर आप R8 के प्लेयर्स स्काउटिंग कर रहे हैं, वो टीम 4thrives के करीब आना चाहते हैं। 4thrives को अच्छे नेबर्स बनना नहीं है, उनको बुरे नेबर्स बनना पड़ेगा। लेकिन दूसरी साइड पे गोट वर्सेस विशेस एक बार फिर से होता है।
And I'm here with the pride of Pakistan, 4thrives, but to be honest, you guys didn't really have the best of days. At one point, you were almost going to be eliminated and going home like Alpha 7.
It didn't work out.
What happened?
यहाँ से नॉकआउट निकालना तो दूर की बात, वो डैमेज भी नहीं दे पाते। लेकिन गोल्ड स्क्वाड
going home like Alpha 7. What happened at the beginning of the day?
की जाती
Like
है।
Alpha 7.
7 जो गलती उनकी जानिब से की गई, उसको बेहतर
What happened at the beginning of the day?
जाती है। लेकिन आयत के ऊपर पुश करते हुए नजर आते हैं। इनफैक्ट आयत आगे जाएंगे, उनकी जानिब से एक और प्लेयर को एलिमिनेट किया जाता है। 4-7 पकड़े जाएंगे फोकस के हाथों और इस मैच से बाहर किया जाएगा। एक और टीम को विशेस लॉबी चली जाती है और गोल्ड स्क्वाड अपने प्लेयर्स को रिवाइव देती हुई नजर आएगी।
एलिमिनेट की गई टीम वोइन चाइकरे ऑब्वियसली के पास सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट रहा। टीम विशेस जिनके पास 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स है। लेकिन अगेन जिस तरह से फाइट में लग रहा था कि शायद टीम हमें जस्ट सर्वाइव करते हुए दिखाई दे जाएगी, शायद एक 1v3 होने ही वाला है थोड़ी देर में। हमारी आंखों के ठीक सामने वो चीज़ नहीं हो पाती, बट टीम फुटबॉलर्स उनकी तरफ से भी कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हो जाएंगे कंफर्म। और एंड इस मौके पे जब हम बात कर ही रहे हैं कि हमारी कुछ टीम्स अब एलिमिनेट होना स्टार्ट हो चुकी हैं, शायद आपको यहाँ से भी जो एलिमिनेशंस का एक नंबर है, जो एक एलिमिनेट होने वाली टीम है, वो ऐड ऑन होते हुए दिखाई दे। बिकॉज FUT उनके पास 4 प्लेयर्स थे, लेकिन अब सिर्फ 2 रह चुके हैं। टीम फुटबॉलर्स के साथ साथ टीम R8 उनके पास भी प्लेयर्स की जो गिनती है वो कम से कम होती चली जा रही है। 2 खिलाड़ी नॉकआउट हैं, एक पहले कंफर्म किए जा चुके हैं, मार्थ लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग। लेकिन जैसे गाड़ी घूम रही है, आसपास प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं, आई थिंक सो कि यहाँ पे सर्वाइव करेंगे। लेकिन 40 जी इन द कलफीड वो फाइट जो है वो हमें दिखाई दी है। टीम 40 क्या उनके आसपास प्लेयर्स काफी करीब है। एक सवाल जरूर रहेगा हमारा, बिकॉज द लास्ट टाइम जब हमने उनको सर्कल के अंदर देखा था, आज हमने टीम की पोजीशन देखी थी तो आई थिंक काफी अच्छी पोजीशन थी टीम 4thrives के पास। और एक हाई चांसेस था कि जो राइट साइड है वहां से शायद कोई टीम आ सके। लेकिन R8 उनका सफर इस मैच में तमाम होगा। मार्थ कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन उनकी कोशिश कामयाब नहीं हो पाती और इवेंचुअली टीम R8 भी सिर्फ 4 ही पॉइंट्स में खत्म करेगी मैच को। लेकिन टीम 4thrives उनका मैच आगे बढ़ेगा, 5वां एलिमिनेशन और टीम FUT का इस मैच में खात्मा।
एब्सोल्युटली एक पिक्सल दिखाया जाता है। फलक बिल्कुल भी उसे पसंद नहीं करते, उनकी तरफ से गोलियां दाग कर फिनिश कर दिया जाता है आखिरी प्लेयर को। लेकिन यहाँ पर निग्मा गैलेक्सी वर्सेस RJC, एक ऐसी टीम जिसने पूरी लॉबी को डोमिनेट किया स्टार्टिंग फेज के अंदर, क्या वो लास्ट मोमेंट तक जा पाएगी? फिनिशिंग टचेस दिए जाएंगे। निग्मा गैलेक्सी को प्लेयर्स नहीं कमाने, ऑलरेडी गवा चुके हैं। नो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उनके पास मौजूद हैं, इसको बढ़ाना है, डबल ट्रिपल करना है, लेकिन उसके लिए प्लेयर्स बचाना जरूरी है। सामने RJC मौजूद है। RJC की इस पूरे इवेंट में हिस्ट्री बहुत ज्यादा अच्छी नहीं रही, लेकिन रिजेक्ट इनकी बात की जाए, एक्सफोर्स रिजेक्ट, इन्होंने कुछ अच्छे फाइट्स भी लिए हैं, कुछ सरप्राइजिंग फाइट्स भी लिए हैं। रिवर्व काफी लो HP पे दिखाई देते हैं। लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी यूटिलिटीज अगर पास होती, जिस तरह की टिप में प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं, शायद ग्रेनेड फेंकर कोई रिजल्ट निकाला जा सकता था। लेकिन थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए पीछे फ्लैश बिल्कुल तैयार है। ये फाइट जैसे ही स्टार्ट होगी थर्ड पार्टी जरूर हो सकती है, लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी रियलाइज करती है कि जोन यहां से जा चुका है, आगे कुछ हार्ड कॉम्पाउंड्स भी हैं, वहां जाना जरूरी है। लेकिन क्या फ्लैश इजाजत देगी निग्मा गैलेक्सी को कि वो हार्ड कॉम्पाउंड्स की तरफ जाएं? पीछे वोल्स के प्लेयर्स भी हैं, 2 साइड से स्प्रेज आ सकते हैं कि बहुत रिस्की मूव है। लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी के पास और कोई चारा नहीं है, फॉल बैक करना चाहते हैं, गाड़ियां लेकर आगे जाएंगे। सिटन इज लीडिंग द वे और हो सकता है कि निग्मा गैलेक्सी को वो हार्ड कॉम्पाउंड्स मिल जाए, और अगर ऐसा हुआ तो अगले फेज तक सर्वाइव करने का मौका मिलेगा। बट ऑन द अदर साइड T2 के इग्नियस अकेले प्लेयर सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं एक डिफरेंट एंड के ऊपर, जहां उनके सामने ओला स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स हैं। एक तरफ 4thrives के प्लेयर्स भी दिखाई देंगे, लेकिन सर्कल फाइनली 4thrives से दूर जाएगा और अब 4thrives को लड़कर सर्कल में जगह बनानी पड़ेगी। देयर आर नो मोर फ्री जोन्स, सर्कल में जाना है, फाइट लेना पड़ेगी, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी उठाना पड़ेंगे 4thrives को।
यकीनन, और आई थिंक कुछ ऐसा ही मैच जो है वो यकीनी तौर पर एक्सपेक्टेड था, बिकॉज सर्कल जो है किसी भी तरह से आपको टर्न लेके जाता हुआ दिखाई देना था। लेकिन टीम्स के भी इनफैक्ट अभी हम बात करें तो आपको बहुत सारे नाम हैं जो कि परफेक्ट स्क्वाड्स की सूरत में दिखाई दे जाते हैं। सो कंपटीशन भी आई थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा हार्ड है इस सर्कल के शिफ्ट के साथ साथ। एंड टीम फ्लैश, उनके पास 6 एलिमिनेशंस हैं, दे हैव हाई चांसेस कि वो इस मैच को डोमिनेट कर सकते हैं। मजीद टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी, जिस तरह से सेटन को हमने देखा ऑलरेडी इस मैच में, एक 1v3 की तरफ से पुल ऑफ किया गया अगेंस्ट टीम विशेस, लेकिन वहाँ से टीम विशेस ने फिर वापसी की, वहाँ से आगे बढ़कर टीम ने 5 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स तो जरूर निकाले, लेकिन अब वो इस मैच में मौजूद नहीं रहे। सो ये जो आई थिंक कुछ चीज़ें हुई हैं इस मैच में टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी की तरफ से, डेफिनेटली मोमेंटम जो है वो टीम के पास मौजूद रहेगा। टीम के पास इस मैच में जो आगे बढ़ाने के लिए खुद को वो जो कुछ यहाँ पे कुछ अपने लिए मोटिवेशन है वो मौजूद रहेगी। लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम आई थिंक थोड़ा सा कॉर्नर्ड है, अब कुछ फायर्स अब आना स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं। टीम फ्लैश ने फायर किया, उसके साथ साथ आपको दूसरे से भी प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है। प्लेयर्स डिसाइड नहीं कर पा रहे कि आखिर करना क्या है, लेकिन वॉल्व्स इन दैट मीन टाइम वो प्लेयर्स को पकड़ लेंगे। टीम की तरफ से खिलाड़ी को उतार दिया जाएगा गाड़ी से। टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी अपना दूसरा खिलाड़ी इस मैच में अब शायद हमें इस एलिमिनेट भी करवाते हुए दिखाई दे जाए, लेकिन दो नहीं तीन।
Let's move towards another interview.
Welcome back to Report here with the 7GG, and I'm here with the bride of...
है पूरे का पूरा स्क्वाड इस मैच में यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश और टीम वुल्व्स की नजर में होता हुआ दिखाई देगा। एंड थोड़ी देर पहले जिस टीम के इम्कानात की बात कर रहे थे, ऐसा लग रहा है कि शायद बात करना थी टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी की, और निग्मा गैलेक्सी हमारी आंखों से ओझल हो रही है।
बिल्कुल, लेकिन ओला वर्सेस 4thrives चलता हुआ दिखाई देता है। T24 को नॉक इन फिनिश कर दिया जाता है। 4thrives इज डाउन टू द लास्ट 3 प्लेयर्स, लेकिन 4thrives के उज़ैफा आगे जाएंगे। ईडा के प्लेयर को गिराया जाएगा, पीछे से T2 के प्लेयर आते हैं। सोलो प्लेयर इज गोना टेक डाउन 2 प्लेयर्स, मदद करते हुए नजर आएंगे T2 के एक नियस, लेकिन फलक को देखें आप, एक एक करके एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म करते हैं ईडा स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर, और साथ ही साथ दूसरे प्लेयर्स भी गिराए जाएंगे ओला स्पोर्ट्स के, लेकिन 4thrives के IQ वो शायद गिरते हुए नजर आएंगे। उज़ैफा फिर से आगे बढ़ते हैं, उनकी जानिब से एक और प्लेयर को नॉक किया जाता है। ईडा स्पोर्ट्स रिवाइवल की तरफ जाती हुई नजर आती है, लेकिन 4thrives उनको भी रिवाइव देना है। प्लेयर्स को गाड़ी लेकर उज़ैफा आगे आएंगे। ईडा स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर क्रॉसेस बनाने हैं, घेरा तंग करना पड़ेगा। Let's move towards another interview.
Welcome back to Report.
कितनी दूर से स्प्रे आएगा, उज़ैफा फिर से लो एचपी होते हुए नजर आते हैं। IQ को रिवाइवल दिया जाता है, लेकिन सर्कल फिर से दूर चला जाएगा। 4thrives को फिर से सर्कल में जाना है। 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल कर ये टीम थर्ड हाईएस्ट पॉइंट्स तो निकालती है, लेकिन इसे डबल डाउन करना है। 8 को 16 पे लेकर जाना पड़ेगा। सर्वाइवल पॉइंट्स भी निकालने हैं। सर्कल दूर जाता है, ईडा पीछे से आती है, फलक गिर जाएंगे। 4thrives की कमर तोड़ने की फिर से कोशिश की जाएगी, लेकिन उज़ैफा कुछ कवर फायर्स देना चाह रहे हैं। ग्रेनेड्स फेंके जाएंगे। ईडा स्पोर्ट्स गना चार्ज इन, वोल्व्स स्पोर्ट्स पीछे से आती है। व्हाट अ थर्ड पार्टी, व्हाट अ परफेक्ट थर्ड पार्टी बाय वोल्व्स स्पोर्ट्स, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली 4thrives रिवाइव नहीं दे पाएगी अपने प्लेयर को। गाड़ी के आगे बिठाकर कोशिश कर रहे हैं किसी तरह से 4thrives के IQ फलक को लेकर जाएं आगे। गाड़ी के अंदर बिठाया भी जाता है, लेकिन सामने एक और टीम मौजूद है, बोर्ड गेमिंग रेज, जो कि आपको बआसानी सर्कल में आने नहीं देने वाली। 4thrives बहुत बड़ी खटाई में गिरते हुए, बहुत बड़ी मुश्किल के साथ खेलते हुए दिखाई देते हैं। There we go, IQ को नॉक कर दिया जाएगा। IQ is also finished. 4thrives अपने आखिरी 2 प्लेयर्स पर आ जाएगी।
Yes, and in fact एक ही प्लेयर के ऊपर बिकॉज हुज़ैफा इज द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग, लेकिन ईडा उनकी तरफ से फाइट जरूर की जाएगी। एंड टीम वुल्व्स इनके पास नंबर्स एडवांटेज था, स्प्रेड में दिखाई दे रहे थे। अब समहाउ वो यहाँ पे नॉकआउट्स निकालते हैं, लेकिन खैर ये फलक जो वो रिवाइव कर दिए जा चुके हैं। और इस मौके पे जब हम बात कर रहे थे कि शायद IQ जिन्होंने वो कोशिश की, उनकी वो कोशिश बिल्कुल कामयाब नहीं हो पाएगी। फलक उनको रिवाइवल दिया जाएगा, लेकिन वापस अब वो आएंगे तब भी उनको नॉकआउट कर दिया जाता है, उनको एलिमिनेट भी किया जाएगा। नाउ इट्स ऑल डाउन टू 40। हुज़ैफा द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग, आखिरी उम्मीद, आखिरी वो खिलाड़ी जिनको जाते जाते कुछ और पॉइंट्स निकालना है, बिकॉज अभी भी टॉप 6 टीम्स है। टीम 4thrives आपको कोशिश करना है कि एक जो यहाँ पर पॉइंट है प्लेसमेंट का, उसको भी ऐड ऑन कर दिया जाए, बिकॉज ये 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स तो हुए हैं, सिर्फ 2 ही पॉइंट्स यहाँ से मिलेंगे प्लेसमेंट के। बट लुक एट हुज़ैफा, तो उनका ग्रेनेड जाएगा, एक खिलाड़ी को नॉकआउट किया, दूसरा भी नॉकआउट कर दिया जा चुका है। लूप्स का स्क्वाड है, थर्ड वो प्लेयर और यहाँ पर सामने मौजूद रहेंगे। इनफैक्ट 2 और वो प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको आपने थोड़ा यहाँ पर और डैमेज देना है। स्लाइड से कुछ यहाँ पे बॉलटॉप या नेट का कनेक्शन चाहिए, लेकिन वो यहाँ से तो नहीं होगा। बट दूसरे से बोर गेमिंग के प्लेस में डैमेज जरूर जाएगा। उज़ैफा इज आउट देयर, दो वो आगे जा रहे हैं, चार्ज कर दिया जा चुका है, कंफर्मेशन में तब्दील किया जाएगा एक को, लेकिन दूसरे खिलाड़ी वो साथ ही मौजूद है, लेकिन जाना नहीं है पहले इन एलिमिनेशंस को कंफर्म किए बगैर। एंड डिएगो ही गेट्स कंफर्म्ड, लॉ उनको भी कंफर्म कर दिया जाएगा। बोर गेमिंग ऑन द वेरी अदर साइड वो थोड़ा हेल्प आउट करेगी कि उनकी तरफ से एलिमिनेशन कंफर्म कर दिया जाए टीम लूप्स का। और टीम 4thrives एलिमिनेशंस भी 11 पर जाएंगे, टीम भी टॉप 5 में आ जाएगी। और कम से कम अब यहाँ पर जो पॉइंट्स की रेस है वो आपको 14 तक जो है वो जाते हुए दिखाई दे जाती है।
एक और 1v3 आ जाए उज़ैफा की तरफ से, मजा आ जाए। क्या कहते हो?
उज़ैफा पूरी तरह से जिम्मेदारी संभालेंगे अपनी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस की, लेकिन इस बार बोर गेमिंग के 3 प्लेयर से सामना करना पड़ेगा। ग्रेनेड आएगा उड़ता हुआ, जो कि फिलहाल के लिए उज़ैफा भांप नहीं पा रहे कि प्लेयर्स कहां मौजूद हैं। यूटिलिटीज डंप तो की लेकिन कोई रिजल्ट नहीं मिलेगा। वापस से स्मोक डिप्लॉय करके वर्चुअल कवर लगाना चाहते हैं बोर गेमिंग। उनके सामने एक ही टीम है, देयर इज नो वन एल्स। एक ही प्लेयर इनफैक्ट दिखाई दे रहा है। पीछे से कोई टीम आई तो शायद फोकस डिवाइड हो सकता है। एक साइड पर फ्लैश है, एक साइड पर बोर गेमिंग, एक साइड पर वोल्स और एक साइड पर 721। लेकिन उज़ैफा गाड़ी में बैठेंगे, ग्रेनेड आते ही फॉल बैक किया जाएगा। मल्टीपल ग्रेनेड्स आर कमिंग ऑन इट्स वे एंड उज़ैफा इज ट्राइंग किसी तरह से वो इन सारे ग्रेनेड से बचते हुए दिखाई दें, लेकिन शायद अब पोजीशन का अंदाजा हो चुका है। ज्यादा कुछ शायद कर नहीं पाएंगे इस मोमेंट के ऊपर, लेकिन एक नॉकआउट भी दर्ज किया। को गिरा दिया जाएगा, सामने से ग्रेनेड आएंगे। उज़ैफा शायद अब बचने नहीं वाले, लेकिन एक और ग्रेनेड जाता है। वैगनेजा आगे बढ़ते हैं, उज़ैफा से 1 लेना चाहेंगे। उज़ैफा गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड। 12वां नॉकआउट दर्ज किया, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली अपने नाम नहीं कर पाएंगे। प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट्स पर रिलाय करना पड़ेगा। 14 पॉइंट्स के साथ इस मैच से 4thrives बाहर चली जाती है। अमेजिंग मैच इट वाज। जो मोमेंटम चाहिए था वो हासिल तो किया, लेकिन आगे बढ़ेंगे। विल टॉक अबाउट फ्लैश पीछे से आते हैं, राइट टाइम पे थर्ड पार्टी की जाएगी। रियलाइज करते हैं यहाँ एक फाइट चल रही है, उस फाइट में आना चाह रही थी फ्लैश, और देखते ही देखते प्लेयर्स को पिक ऑफ करने की कोशिश की जाएगी, लेकिन एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट मिलने वाला है। ओके, मिलने वाला ही था, उसको स्टील ऑफ कर लिया जाता है ज़ियोस की जानिब से। और फिलहाल के लिए ये विनर चिकन डिनर हासिल करने के लिए फ्लैश तैयार है। लुक एट देयर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स। फ्लैश ने 14 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कब निकाले भाई?
आई थिंक ये बिल्कुल हमें पता नहीं चला, बिकॉज हमें जो बाकी टीम्स की फाइट्स हैं वो देखने को मिल रही थी, लेकिन फ्लैश के पास इनफैक्ट एक टाइम पे जब हमने इनको अर्ली ऑन देखा था, आई थिंक तब भी शायद एक ही एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट था। उसके बाद भी अगर मुझे याद पड़ता है तो कम से कम आई थिंक मैंने 5 से कम एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स देखे थे। लेकिन खैर टीम फ्लैश अब वो 14 पॉइंट्स पर आ चुके हैं। एलिमिनेशंस की हम बात कर रहे हैं और अभी उन्होंने विनर सेकेंडरी इस मैच का कंफर्म करना है, लेकिन टीम 7-1 वो इस मैच से एलिमिनेट कर दिए जाएंगे एट नंबर 4। 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मिल जाते हैं टीम को भी एंड टीम बोर गेमिंग, टीम वॉल्स। वो 2 स्क्वाड हैं जो कि फाइट करेंगे अलॉन्गसाइड टीम फ्लैश कि हम इस मैच का विनर सेकेंडरी अपने नाम कर लें। और आई थिंक इस तरह की झलकियां, इस तरह के जो कुछ कमबैक्स हैं ऑलरेडी हमने देखे भी हैं। हमने सोलो प्लेयर्स को भी कमबैक्स करते हुए देखा है, लेकिन टीम फ्लैश आई थिंक वो कोई भी चांस नहीं देगी इन बाकी प्लेयर्स को, इन टीम्स को, कि इनके जो सोलोज हैं वो भी कुछ डैमेज यहाँ पे पहुंचा पाए। एंड टीम बोर गेमिंग क्वाइट अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनका यहाँ पे वाकई में एक सोलो प्लेयर रह चुका है, लेकिन वैगनेजा उनको भी इस मैच से एलिमिनेट कर दिया जाएगा। टीम वॉल्स वर्सेस टीम फ्लैश, वी आर डाउन टू दिस फाइट, 3v4 सिचुएशन। सिर्फ ये फाइट कब एंड होगी ये वो क्वेश्चन आई थिंक रह चुका है। अदर देन दैट टीम फ्लैश, उनके आप प्लेयर्स को देखें, उनकी डोमिनेशन को इस मैच में देखें, फ्लैश का कमबैक देखें आप ओवरऑल फॉर द सर्वाइवल स्टेज, आई थिंक आउटस्टैंडिंग कमबैक। लेकिन वुल्व्स भी आई थिंक एलिमिनेशंस में खैर कुछ ज्यादा पीछे नहीं रही।
बिल्कुल ठीक कहा आपने, वोल्स भी ज्यादा पीछे दिखाई नहीं दे रही। दे आर आल्सो सो क्लोज, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उनके पास भी अच्छे मौजूद तो हैं, लेकिन फ्लैश वो सबसे अलग खेलते हुए दिखाई दिए। 14 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मजीद निकालना चाहते हैं। वोल्स के प्लेयर्स को गिराया जाता है। वोल्स इज डाउन टू द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग एंड दैट इज लोनिंग, जिनको पकड़ना जरूरी है। टॉप सी शायद पोजीशन का अंदाजा है, बाउस पीछे से आएंगे। देयर वी गो, फ्लैश अपने नाम करेगी वो पहला चिकन डिनर। कल के दिन हम ये बात कह रहे थे, परसों हम ये बात कह रहे थे, हमने हर दफा जब भी बात हुई एक ऐसी टीम की जो कि किसी भी टाइम पर 20 एलिमिनेशंस वाला चिकन निकाल सकती है, 30 बॉम्बर गिरा सकती है, वी टॉक्ड अबाउट फ्लैश एंड देयर वी गो, देयर वी हैव इट। फ्लैश का ये चिकन डिनर निकलता है और कितने टोटल पॉइंट्स निकाले हैं पोर्टल, लेट्स सी कहां पर ये टीम हमें जब वो दिखाई देगी आज के दिन के इख्तिताम पर। ये चीज भी वाज़ह हो जाती है आफ्टर दिस वेरी फर्स्ट मैच।
यकीनन आई थिंक कम से कम जो है वो 16 प्लस जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स है वो तो हम देख ही चुके थे, बट प्रोबेबली 18 और 28 टोटल पॉइंट्स आप कह सकते हैं इन 18 एलिमिनेशंस के साथ टीम फ्लैश ने जो इस फर्स्ट मैच में कंफर्म किए। और टीम फ्लैश जिनको अनफॉर्चुनेटली ग्रुप ए के अंदर हमने थोड़ा स्ट्रगल करते हुए देखा और टीम ग्रुप ए के अंदर खुलकर जो अपना गेम प्ले वो नहीं दिखा पाई, इस टीम ने जो है अपना फुल पोटेंशियल अब आपको जो है फर्स्ट मैच के अंदर शो किया है, आपको बताया है कि आखिर वो यहाँ पर क्यों मौजूद हैं और किस तरह से इस टीम की तरफ से आप मजीद इस तरह के जो परफॉर्मेंसेज हैं वो एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं। लेकिन फर्स्ट मैच डन एंड डस्टेड, फर्स्ट मैच की हमारे पास क्या कुछ यहाँ पे जो है वो टीम स्टार्ट से फर्स्ट मैच की कुछ झलकियाँ हमारे पास किस तरह से रही उनको भी हम देखेंगे।
ना होम ग्राउंड जो बनाना पड़ जाता है, लेकिन
टीम फ्लैश आई थिंक प्लेयर्स हैं बाकमाल प्लेयर्स।
जितना मुझे ये ट्यून पसंद है मैं चाहता हूँ पूरे दिन ही मैं ये ट्यून सुनता जाऊँ और फ्लैश उसके लिए उनको पूरा दिन ही चिकन्स निकालने पड़ेंगे। बट खैर दे कैन डू इट, जिस तरह से उन्होंने पहले मैच में खेला वो जो मोमेंटम ना मिलना था, वो जो अच्छा ना खेलना था डे 1 के ऊपर, उसको पूरी तरह से उसके अपोजिट जाते हुए नजर आती है टीम। लेकिन हाइलाइट्स की तरफ जाएंगे। आगाज फ्लैश का भी बहुत कोई शानदार नहीं था, आगाज 4thrives का भी बस ठीक ठीक ही था, 3-4 पॉइंट्स निकालकर सर्कल में गए। लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी जिन्होंने आगाज अच्छा किया, अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो फिनिशिंग टचेस नहीं दे पाए। डबल डिजिट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के पास जाते हुए पोर्टल हमें इस बार 3 से 4 टीमें दिखाई थी, बल्कि 4 से 5 टीमें दिखाई थी।
Yes, I think team 4thrives, Wolves, team Flash, Nigna Galaxy, I think they're 9 शायद या 10 पॉइंट्स तक गए। 9 तो I think confirm थे, लेकिन 10 का नहीं गई वो। So yes, 3 तो हमने जो काउंट कर ली है, लेकिन जब हमारे पास मैच रैंकिंग्स आएंगी, मैच रैंकिंग पे हमारे पास बाकी टीमों के आदाद आएंगे, तब हमें कंफर्म हो जाएगा कि आखिरकार क्या हमारे पास 4 टीम्स हैं, क्या 5 टीम्स हैं। लेकिन टुवर्ड्स द एंड ऑब्वियसली ये वो आपके सामने एलिमिनेशंस रहे, जिसमें हमने काफ़ी सारी जो है वो इंटरेस्टिंग फाइट्स देखी। इन फाइट्स में कमबैक्स आते हुए देखे, बिकॉज वुल्व्स भी आई थिंक एक टाइम तक बिल्कुल एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था। लेकिन हुज़ैफा और उनके ग्रेनेड्स आई थिंक इस मैच में वो नॉर्मली शायद एसोसिएशन जो कि आप फलक से करते हैं, द मैन विद द गोल्डन हैंड, वो यहाँ पे हुज़ैफा ने करके दिखाया। और फलक के जाने के बाद वो जो कमी है वो बिल्कुल आपको महसूस करवाई नहीं उन्होंने होने नहीं दिया। प्रोबेबली एक 1v3 उन्होंने पुल ऑफ किया आई थिंक अगेंस्ट टीम लूप्स, जब उनको इस मैच से एलिमिनेट किया गया। उसके बाद उन्होंने बोर्ड गेमिंग के ऊपर भी वो जो ग्रेनेड थ्रो किया, आई थिंक बड़ा परफेक्ट एक ग्रेनेड था।
ग्रेनेड आपने मौजूद है T24, you cannot miss this grenade, लेकिन अपने ग्रेनेड से खुद को गिराया जाएगा। सामने के अंदर एक प्लेयर को नॉक एंड फिनिश कर दिया तो वो मकसद पूरा हो जाएगा।
लेकिन खैर मैच विनर सेकंड स्टैट्स
28 points in one match portal. Isn't it crazy? क्या इससे ज़्यादा अच्छा कुछ हो सकता है? I believe ऐसा करना ही महाल है इस वक्त के लिए सभी टीमों के ऊपर। लास्ट जो हाईएस्ट हमने पॉइंट्स देखे थे that was 24, और इस मैच में 28 निकालने के बाद स्लैश की तरफ से एक नया रिकॉर्ड सेट किया जाता है ग्लोबल ओपन के अंदर। नो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यूज के पास हैं, probably single highest elimination points by any player in PMGO अभी तक के लिए जो निकाले गए हैं किसी प्लेयर की जानिब से। बट फ्लैश के विन की बात करेंगे, 3 वो निकालेंगे, टॉप से विद 3, बाउज विद 3। मेरे ख्याल से बल्कि यकीनी तौर पर पूरी टीम के पॉइंट्स एक तरफ हैं और ज़ीरोस के पॉइंट्स एक तरफ हैं। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त खेला गया फ्लैश की जानिब से। पहले ही मैच में अपनी क्वालिफिकेशन कंफर्म करने के करीब आ चुकी है ये टीम, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त। लेकिन कल के दिन जो विशेस के साथ हुआ उसके बाद तो मैं ये चीज़ बार बार कहूँगा कि पहला मैच अच्छा खेलने के बाद आपको ये चीज़ सोच कर नहीं बैठनी कि अगले मैच में बहुत ही बुरा खेलें। कल मेरे ख्याल से पहले मैच में 20 से ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स निकाले गए थे विशेस की जानिब से। यस 24 पॉइंट्स, और उसके बाद पूरे दिन शायद 7-8 पॉइंट्स निकाल पाए वो। बट मूविंग ऑनवर्ड्स, लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द मैच MVP पोर्टल।
हाँ बिल्कुल, और टीम फ्लैश के ज़्यूस जिनके बात कर रहे थे कि उन्होंने बहुत ही आई थिंक बाकमाल खेले इस मैच के अंदर। 9 एलिमिनेशंस हैं, 737 का डैमेज है, और थोड़ा लकी भी आप इनको कह सकते हैं कि ये रहे, क्योंकि हम वैसे जो प्लेयर्स की बात कर रहे थे इस मैच से पहले भी कि काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर्स हैं, काफ़ी बड़े प्लेयर्स हैं जिनको आपने ग्रुप ए या ग्रुप बी के अंदर अनफॉर्चुनेटली जस्ट स्ट्रगल करते हुए देखा और जस्ट वो डैमेज दे रहे थे, बट जो एलिमिनेशंस हैं वो कंफर्म नहीं हो पा रहे थे उनकी तरफ से। लेकिन ज़्यूस दिस टाइम अराउंड आई थिंक खासे लकी थे कि उनका जो डैमेज है उस डैमेज को उन्होंने कन्वर्ट किया अपने नॉकआउट्स में, नॉकआउट्स एंड एलिमिनेशंस भी कंफर्म किया, और इवेंचुअली उनके जो नंबर्स हैं वो काफ़ी हाई हो चुके हैं ऑब्वियसली हमारे इन टॉप प्लेयर्स के अंदर, जो कि आपको थोड़ी देर में दिखाई देंगे। लेकिन मैच रैंकिंग्स फ्लैश उन्होंने तो बहुत अच्छा मैच के अंदर खेला। निग्मा गैलेक्सी कोई प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट वो कंफर्म नहीं कर पाए, और अगर हम एलिमिनेशंस की बात करें तो इनफैक्ट 3 ही नाम है तो उन्होंने 10+ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म किए इस मैच के अंदर। लेकिन स्टिल आई थिंक एक डिसेंट मैच है, बहुत सारी टीम्स के लिए एक डिसेंट स्टार्ट है, बहुत सारी टीम्स के लिए लूप्स के लिए अच्छा मैच है। 7-1 टीम गॉड फाइट लेने का रिजल्ट वंस अगेन जैसे ही आगे आएंगे पकड़ लिया जाएगा। अच्छे स्टार्ट के साथ ही आने वाले एरेंगल के मैच के अंदर आपको जाते हुए दिखाई देंगे। लेकिन विशेष टीम RJC, टीम T2K, टीम ईडा, AlUla, ये जो कुछ बॉटम टीम्स है जिनके पास 3-2 पॉइंट्स अभी के लिए आए हैं, तो ये इनको जो है यकीनन अपने आने वाले जो मजीद मैचेस उनको बेहतरीन बनाना है। उसने कन्वर्ट कर पाया, आप इनको जो है मैक्सिमाइज करके अपनी जो क्वालिफिकेशन है वहाँ तक को लेके आ सकें। लेकिन मैचेस का जो स्केड्यूल है उसकी भी बात कर लेते हैं, वो हमारे सामने आ चुका है। एरेंगल नेक्स्ट मैच, थर्ड मैच अगेन वो भी एरेंगल आपको होता हुआ दिखाई देगा। सेकंड मैच के बाद एरेंगल ही एक और मैच होगा, मैच 4 के ऊपर भी और मेरा मार, और उसके बाद फिर से एक मेरा मार। लेकिन सेकंड मैच के एरेंगल है, सेकंड मैच के लिए फ्लैश अभी के लिए मोमेंटम पे है। 4thrives उनके भी हमने जो इस मैच में अच्छे पॉइंट्स देखे हैं, तो आई थिंक कुछ कंटेंडर्स हैं वो बढ़ चुके हैं अभी एरेंगल के इस मैच के लिए भी।
लेकिन बहुत जरूरी है कि रेंगल के मैप पे अच्छा खेला जाए। जहां हम बात करते हैं कि राउंडों में 3 से 4 टीम्स को, 4 से 5 टीम्स को मोमेंटम मिल जाता है, 4thrives वाज वन ऑफ देम। लेकिन यही चीज़ आगे लेकर जानी है, कैरी फॉरवर्ड करना है इसको। अगले मैच में अच्छा खेलना उतना ही ज़रूरी हो जाता है, बिकॉज अब उस मोमेंटम को कैरी कर लिया, सेकंड मैच तक ले गए, पॉइंट टेबल पर जो पिक्चर आती है वो बड़ी मज़ेदार आ जाती है। फिर आप टॉप 3 में अपने आप को देख रहे होते हैं, फिर आपको थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स फील होता है। और मेरे ख्याल से अंडर प्रेशर जहाँ हमने इस टीम को अच्छा खेलते हुए देखा है, जितना रिलैक्स होते हैं ये तब उतना ही अच्छा अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे होते हैं, लेकिन जहाँ परफॉर्मेंस की बात आ रही है, इफ़ यू वांट टू मल्टीप्लाई योर परफॉर्मेंस या फिर अनलॉक करना चाहते हैं अपनी हाइपर परफॉर्मेंस को, तो एक बार इन्फिनिक्स GT50 Pro को चेकआउट ज़रूर कीजिएगा।
बिल्कुल, और इन्फिनिक्स रियल कूलिंग सिस्टम जो आपके फोन के अंदर दिखाई दे जाता है, टीम R8 भी सिर्फ 4 ही पॉइंट्स में खत्म करेगी मैच को, लेकिन टीम 4thrives उनका मैच आगे बढ़ेगा। 5 वाले मिस किया है तो आप लोग इसको ऑलरेडी देख चुके होंगे अपनी आंखों से, बिकॉज हमने तो अपना एक्सपीरियंस आपके साथ शेयर किया। मैंने पर्टिकुलरली अपना एक्सपीरियंस आपके साथ शेयर किया था डे 1 पर, क्योंकि रियल टाइम मैंने जो है फ़ोन को हाथ में पकड़ के इसको टेस्ट किया PUBG मोबाइल के साथ। सो ये स्कोरिंग सिस्टम जो है अच्छा है, लेकिन मूविंग टुवर्ड्स द मैच, और मैच नंबर 2 एरेंगल इट इज़, जिस पर हमें टीम्स जो है जाने के लिए आई बिलीव रेडी होते हुए नज़र आ ही चुकी हैं, प्लेयर्स आ चुके हैं, और कुछ देर के अंदर आपको जो मैच 2 है वो स्टार्ट होता हुआ दिखाई दे जाएगा। एंड जहाँ बात कर रहे हैं हमारे मैच शो की, तो लेट्स टॉक अबाउट सम टीम्स, लेट्स टॉक अबाउट पर्टिकुलरली टीम 4thrives, जिनका ग्रुप ए का जब हमारा दिन था, ग्रुप ए के जब एरेंगल के मैचेस थे, तो आई थिंक अनफॉर्चुनेटली अच्छे मैचेस नहीं गए टीम के एरेंगल के। टीम का फर्स्ट मैच रोंडो, उसमें 4 पॉइंट से, एरेंगल के जो 3 मैचेस खेले उसमें भी 12 पॉइंट से। दैट मीन्स कि रोंडो की जो एवरेज है वही अनफॉर्चुनेटली कन्वर्ट हुई थी एरेंगल के मैच में 4 पॉइंट्स करके, और टोटल 4 मैचेस खेलने के बाद टीम स्टैंड कर रही थी 16 पॉइंट्स पर। बड़े ही हम एक नाजुक सूरत हाल के अंदर फंस चुके थे, हम परेशान थे कि आखिर अब यहाँ से क्या होगा, बिकॉज 16 जब पॉइंट्स आप कर लेते हैं उसके बाद जब आप आखिरी 2 मैचेस पर है, आखिरी 2 मैचेस जब आप देखते हैं कि मिरामार के मैप पर हैं, और मिरामार के मैप की जो रीसेंट आपकी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस है वो कुछ बहुत अच्छी नहीं है कंपैरेटिवली आपकी बाकी स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैप्स के मुकाबले में, एरेंगल और रोंडो के मुकाबले में। तो आई थिंक बड़ा ही हमारे लिए परेशान कुछ सिचुएशन वो बन चुकी थी। लेकिन तब टीम 4thrives आई थिंक उन्होंने जो अच्छा किया ग्रुप ए में वो यही था कि टीम ने जो मिरामार के 2 मैचेस हैं वो अच्छे खेले थे। टीम के जो मिरामार के 2 मैचेस के पॉइंट्स हैं वो कंपैरेटिवली बहुत बेहतर थे। जहाँ पे 4 मैचेस में 16 है, वहाँ पे टीम ने मिरामार के 2 मैचेस में एक्चुअली 16 पॉइंट्स निकाले, 8 पॉइंट्स जब आपको आगे दिखाई दे। और खासतौर पर वो जो आखिरी मैच था, वो जो होरा वर्सेस टीम 4thrives आपने देखा, वो हिली फाइट्स आपको दिखाई दी मिरामार के मैच में। टीम 4 टॉप 4 तक आपको सर्वाइव करते हुए नजर आई। उस मैच के अंदर ही आई बिलीव टीम ने 12 पॉइंट्स एटलीस्ट निकाल लिए थे। सो 5वें मैच में कम थे, आखिरी मैच में ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स आए थे, और ये चीज़ जो है वो खैर कुछ आप कह लें कि इस तरह का जो कमबैक है, इस तरह की जो अच्छी एक चीज़ है, शायद वही एक मोटिवेशन प्लेयर्स की तरफ से भी आपको इंटरव्यू के अंदर सुनाई दी, आपको प्लेयर्स की बॉडी लैंग्वेज में वो चीज़ें रिफ्लेक्ट होते हुए दिखाई दी कि अब अभी भी प्लेयर्स हैं मोटिवेटेड है। उन्होंने फर्स्ट मैच भी माशाल्लाह से अच्छा मैच निकाला है, और डेफिनेटली वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट एरेंगल भी अब रोंडो की तरह आपको इसी तरह से एक डोमिनेटिंग वे भी स्टार्ट होता हुआ दिखाई दे। बट दूसरे से
सबसे ज्यादा इस मैच के परफॉर्मेंस के हिसाब से फ्लैश को, लेकिन उसके बाद कोई एक नहीं बल्कि कई नाम हमारे सामने हैं। वो उसको हमने अच्छा खेलते हुए देखा। यस देयर वाज अ टाइम जहां पर फ्लैश अगर थर्ड पार्टी कर देती, टाइमली आ जाती, तो शायद ऐसा होता कि 4thrives को जब मजीद एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकालने का मौका मिलता। लेकिन एफसन बच को साइड पर रखकर जाएंगे सीधा हमारे अगले मैच की जानिब। एरेंगल के मैप पर खेला जाएगा ये मैच। ड्रॉप क्लैशेस उनको अवॉइड करना है, एक दूसरे से साइड्स पर उतरना है। इस वक्त टीमें चेंज होती हुई दिखाई दे रही हैं। ये टीमें इससे पहले अपने साथ एक दूसरे के साथ खेलती हुई नहीं दिखाई दी। कुछ टीमों ने खेला, कुछ ने नहीं खेला, दे वर इन डिफरेंट ग्रुप्स। लेकिन अब इस मैच में उन ड्रॉप क्लचेस को अवॉइड करने की पूरी कोशिश करना होगी। अर्ली ऑन अगर फाइट होती है तो मेक श्योर करना है प्लेयर्स गवाए बगैर एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट उठाए जाएं। लेकिन कौन ऐसा करेगा, कौन नहीं करेगा, क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा, इस मैच में जानना पड़ेगा। 30 मिनट्स के अंदर स्टोरी लाइन क्लियर तो होती हुई नजर आएगी, लेकिन पोर्टल ने जिस तरह से कहा उस मोमेंटम को कैरी करना बहुत ज़रूरी है, वरना उतना ही प्रेशर पड़ जाता है आपके ऊपर। पहला मैच अच्छा खेलने के बाद अगर आप दूसरा बुरा खेलते हैं, उतना ही प्रेशर आपके ऊपर पड़ जाता है वापस कि आपने वो एक चांस जो आपको मिला था उसे गवा दिया है।
4 ही पॉइंट्स पे खत्म करेगी मैच को, लेकिन
पूरा स्पोर्ट्स एक बड़े ही अनऑर्थोडॉक्स स्पॉट पर उतरती हुई नजर आती है। इस बार उनकी तरफ से जॉर्ज और नॉर्थ साइड को खत्म करेगी मैच को, कह सकते हैं कि अपना मस्कन बनाया है। और दूसरी साइड पर 70 की जानिब 2 टीमें जाती हुई दिखाई दे रही हैं।
हाँ जी, एंड टीम विशुस है जो कि हमें इनफैक्ट वोइन चाइकरी है जो कि आपको वहाँ पे जाते हुए दिखाई दी। और उसके साथ साथ एक और नाम है, एक और स्क्वाड है जिनको भी मैं कंफर्म करना चाहता रहा हूँ। आई थिंक RJC है, RJC के प्लेयर्स हैं, यस एक्सपोर्ट्स RJC, ये वो स्क्वाड है। EAC आई थिंक जो कि इनका रीजन है, आप इसको कह सकते हैं कि एक बड़ा ही हमारे लिए जो है एक नया नाम था। साउथ अफ्रीकन आई थिंक इनका जो है वो, अगर आप कंट्री की बात करें, साउथ अफ्रीका इनकी कंट्री है, वहाँ से निकल कर ये आए हैं और हमारे लिए भी इनको यहाँ तक आते हुए देखना, इट्स गुड टू सी ऑब्वियसली कि आपको नए जो कंट्रीज़ हैं वो यहाँ तक क्वालिफाई होकर आते हुए दिखाई दिए हैं। हमने पास में काफ़ी सारे रीजन्स को डोमिनेट भी करते हुए देखा, लेकिन हो सकता है कि इस दफ़ा इनकी जो परफॉर्मेंस है, बिकॉज यू नेवर नो, अभी भी 5 मैचेस बाकी हैं, अभी इनका सिर्फ एक ही स्क्वाड है, और अगर एक स्क्वाड भी फाइनल में चला जाता है तो आई थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा एक बड़ा ये जो है वो गूस बम्प्स होंगे बाकी उन टीम्स के लिए कि हम भी जो है वो कर सकते हैं। बूस बम्प्स है, बिल्कुल मेरे ज़हन में यही आया था, मैंने कहा फिर क्या किया जाए। बूस बम्प्स है, गूस बम्प्स है, मैं कह रही गूस बम्प्स है। बूस बम्प तो वो तो खैर हो गया था, फ्लो में आई थिंक वो निकल गया था बूस बम्प्स प्लेयर की तरफ से, लेकिन चले वापस आ जाते हैं हम लोग इन बूस बम्प से। और टीम्स अगेन हमारे सामने 1 by 1 7-1 अगेन, ये भी आई थिंक इस तरह से आप लोग बात कर रहे हैं टीम आरजेसी की। 7-1 भी एक नया नाम है जो कि इस इवेंट के अंदर हमें देखने को मिला।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल एक और नाम जो कि हमारे सामने चमकता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है। 721 की बात करें, 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स वो भी निकालेंगे। देखिए आप कितना ज़्यादा इम्पैक्ट पड़ता है पूरी लॉबी के ऊपर। ऐसा लग रहा है कि ये 2 मैचेस के बाद के पॉइंट्स हैं, हालांकि ये पहले ही मैच के बाद के पॉइंट्स हैं। इतनी ज़्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलती है आपको रोंडो के ऊपर, मल्टीपल टीम्स को पॉइंट्स निकालने की अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलती है। वुल्स के पास 16 हैं, 40 के पास 14 पॉइंट्स हैं, बोर के पास 11 हैं, निग्मा गैलेक्सी 721 लूप्स 8 9 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर निकालते हुए नजर आते हैं। तो ये रोंडो के ऊपर आपको मौका ज़रूर मिलता है, लेकिन अच्छी चीज़ ये है कि रोंडो का पहला ही मैच रखा गया है। अगर आखिरी मैच रोंडो होता तो फिर तो आप सोचें कि पॉइंट्स टेबल ऐसे टर्न अराउंड होता है, ऐसे घूमता। बल्कि मेरा तो मशवरा है पबजी डेव्स को कि आखिरी मैच रोंडो रखने भाई। जो भी हायर मैनेजमेंट है, जब इतना क्योस कर ही दिया है मालिक, जब 6 मैचेस कर ही दिए हैं 12 से जब 18 से 6 मैचेस कर ही दिए हैं, तो फिर आखिरी मैच रोंडो रखें ताकि और क्योस बने, लोग अपना सर फाड़े यहाँ से निकलते हुए। क्वालिफाई ना करे वो छत से छलांग लगा दे, लेकिन बढ़ेंगे आगे। AlUla स्पोर्ट्स हमारे सामने। I'm gonna be very honest, Portal. I am not happy with their performance. जिस तरह से AlUla स्पोर्ट्स खेल रही है, वो पूरी तरह से रिलाय कर रहे हैं कि उनके सामने कोई आए आकर उनसे एलिमिनेट हो जाए। They're not like वो कोई स्ट्रैटेजी लेकर नहीं आ रहे, कुछ अलग नहीं कर पा रहे। फाइट्स में ठीक है, आप कभी ऐसा होता है आप नॉक हो जाते हैं, कभी ऐसा होता है आप नॉक कर देते हैं, लेकिन जहाँ इन पर कोई पुश करता है ये फॉल बैक कर जाते हैं। जहाँ इनकी फाइट बन रही होती है गाड़ियाँ लेकर निकल रहे होते हैं। और आपने लास्ट मैच में देखा किस तरह से उन्होंने एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स दिए अपने फ्लैश को। तीनों प्लेयर्स गाड़ी में, एक गाड़ी में आते हैं और तीनों प्लेयर्स को फ्लैश उतार के एलिमिनेट कर देती है। सो दैट वाज पैथेटिक। इतने बड़े स्टेज के ऊपर आप इतनी छोटी छोटी गलतियां नहीं कर सकते।
नो डाउट, आई मस्ट एग्री, क्योंकि उला बिल्कुल हमने को देखा था कि उनकी तरफ से वो बेसिक मिस्टेक्स हैं वो की गई, लेकिन आरजेसी वर्सेस AlUla आई थिंक यही वो टाइम है, यही वो वक्त था कि आपको यहाँ पे अपनी जो मिस्टेक्स है उनको कवर अप करना है। और टीम आरजेसी वर्सेस AlUla की तरफ से फाइट विन की जाएगी। और जो हम बात कर रहे थे कि आपको मिस्टेक्स नहीं करना है, टीम के पॉइंट्स कम रहे हैं पिछले मैच के अंदर, AlUla आई थिंक विद द आंसर स्ट्रेट अवे, और उनकी तरफ से फर्स्ट फाइट इवेंचुअली आज के दिन पर विन कर ली जाएगी। और आरजेसी जिसकी तरफ से हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि जिनको शायद कुछ पॉइंट्स इस मैच में हम कंफर्म करते हुए देखेंगे, सिर्फ टीम जो है वो इस मैच में आई और गई, और 4.5 मिनट के अंदर उनका जो खात्मा है वो किया गया AlUla की तरफ से। दो ऐसे नाम जो कि स्ट्रगल करते हुए दिखाई दिए फर्स्ट की तरफ से फाइट लिए जा रहे हैं। ये भी एक आई थिंक बड़ा सरप्राइजिंग स्टार्ट है हमारी सिरेंगल के मैच का। और फर्स्ट डे पर भी आई रिमेंबर कुछ ऐसा ही हुआ था। फर्स्ट डे पर भी आपको बड़े सरप्राइजेस मिल रहे थे कि हम जब हमारी टीम होरा स्पोर्ट्स की बात कर रहे थे कि रेंगल का जब वो मैच आया तो टीम होरा स्पोर्ट्स का आप देख रहे थे कि जस्ट वो गाड़ी पकड़ते थे और गाड़ी पकड़ के कहीं भी स्लैम इन कर देते थे। एंड टीम होरा स्पोर्ट्स एक जाने 3 एलिमिनेशंस हैं, फिर एक और फाइट में जाते हैं, वहाँ से 7 एलिमिनेशंस, वहाँ से करते कराते लाइक वो जो आई थिंक वो रेंगल का मैच था वो कुछ अलग ही हमें जो है वो तरह से स्टार्ट होता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा था। लेकिन सेम आई थिंक जो चीज़ है, सेम जो कुछ यहाँ पे सरप्राइज है वो आपको इस मैच के अंदर भी दिखाई दी है। सो दैट मीन्स रेंगल समहाउ टीम्स की मेजॉरिटी आप कह सकते हैं कि इनकी यहाँ पर जो इस मैच में के अंदर काफ़ी सारा एक्सपीरियंस है, कुछ वीक लिंक्स एसेट्स है नहीं, लेकिन स्टिल शायद ये भी एक रीज़न है कि टीम सभी, क्योंकि सभी टीम्स का मैप स्ट्रॉन्ग है, तो एट द एंड किसी को तो मैच में यहाँ पे मात खाना है। और अनफॉर्चुनेटली फर्स्ट मैच में आरजेसी के साथ कुछ ऐसा ही हुआ है।
जी हाँ, आरजेसी टीम रिजेक्ट की बात करें, बहुत ही बुरा उनके साथ होता है। ड्रॉप क्लास में वो आए ज़रूर थे, एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट निकाला गया था, लेकिन उसके बाद अगर आप देखें तो अपने प्लेयर्स गवाते हुए नजर आए। बल्कि इनफैक्ट एक भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट इस मैच में दर्ज नहीं किया गया। द प्लेयर वाज लो इन HP और उनकी वापस से हील लगते ही ये बात वाज़ेह हो जाती है। सो आरजेसी आई मीन यू गोना वर्क आउट ऑन दिस थिंग। ड्रॉप क्लैश इतना ज़्यादा ख़तरनाक आपके लिए हो सकता है, इसीलिए हम उसको अवॉइड करने की बात करते हैं, चाहे कोई भी टीम हो, चाहे कितना भी ज़्यादा उसने मास्टर किया हो अपने ड्रॉप स्पॉट को। आपने देखा होगा डे 1 के ऊपर फ्लैश वर्सेस होरा, ये तो पूरे सीज़न चलता है, ऑफ सीज़न तो ये कभी एक दूसरे को छोड़ते ही नहीं है। लेकिन जैसे ऑन सीज़न मैचेस की बात आती है, जैसे ही बड़ी लॉबी आती है, हमारे सामने मुकमुका किया गया दोनों की जानिब से, फ्लैश वहाँ उतरी लेकिन होरा वहाँ नहीं उतरती। एंड दैट्स द गुड थिंग. मैं हमेशा ये बात करता हूँ कि समटाइम्स फॉलिंग बैक इज ब्रेवरी. वो बहादुरी होती है. आप फॉल बैक कर गए, ये बहादुरी है, ये डरपोकी नहीं है. आप निकल के वहाँ से आपने और जाके अच्छा खेला. एंड यही वजह है कि वोरा स्पोर्ट्स को हमने देखा थे और ऑन टॉप. सो आई मीन ये चीज़ करना बहुत ज़रूरी है. अगर आपको लगता है, पता चलता है कि आपको कोई टीम आ रही है, फॉल बैक कर लें. स्टडी आपने किया होगा, टीम से जाके बात कर लें. अदरवाइज देयर सेकंड ऑप्शन, आप उतरते हुए देखिए उनको, पहले ही अपना पैराशूट खोलें. अगर वो वहाँ जा रहे हैं, आप जगह चेंज कर लें, किसी और जगह से आके आप उन्हें गेट कीप कर लें. सो ये बहुत सारे ऑप्शन हैं. बट चलें, फिलहाल के लिए डिसीजन मेकिंग जो थी वो अच्छी नहीं साबित होगी और ये चीज़ उनको और ज़्यादा प्रेशर में लेकर जाएगी. बट मूविंग ऑनवर्ड 721 अनदर टीम जिससे उम्मीदें कुछ हैं. एक नया नाम है, इराक से ये टीम आई है और कुछ अच्छी फाइट उन्होंने लास्ट मैच में ली ज़रूर थी. यहाँ पर RJC ये वो फाइट थी जो कि रोटेशन के टाइम पे होती है और बदकिस्मती देखने को मिली. ये जब भी आपको ये जगह नज़र आती है पूटल, जब भी आपको ये स्टेशन नज़र आता है, गैस स्टेशन, आपकी मेमोरीज रिकॉल करती हैं उस फाइट को जो कि बाबा ओपिंग की जानिब से ली गई थी. या फ्री स्टाइल वर्सेस BTR, जहाँ पर एक 1 वर्सेस 4 वर्ल्ड चैंपियन के ऊपर किया ज़रूर था. बट चलें, यस काफ़ी सारी जगह हैं जिनको देखकर आपको काफ़ी सारी मेमोरीज रिकॉल करती हैं. यहाँ जब मैं आता हूँ तो मुझे ब्लेड याद आ जाते हैं. ब्लेड के वो क्रिप्टो के साथ मिलके वो क्लचेज एंड वो क्या ही परफॉर्मेंस होती थी इनकी हमेशा. ASI वर्सेस आपको क्या नाम था उस टाइम पे अल्फा गेमिंग का, स्टॉलवर्ड esports या स्टॉलवर्ड वर्सेस ASI देखने को मिलता था इधर.
बिल्कुल. आई थिंक बहुत सारी है वो आपके लिए सही कहा कि कुछ ऐसी जगह हैं जिनको देखते साथ ही आपकी मेमोरी है वो बिल्कुल ऐसा लगता है कि आप जो है वो इनफैक्ट उसी एक मोमेंट के अंदर जो है चले गए और उस पास पे जाके आपको वो जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनकी ही कुछ तरह की यहाँ पे रिफ्लेक्शन जो है दोबारा इस मैच में होते हुए दिखाई देगी. लेकिन खैर वो वक्त जा चुका है. अभी के लिए टीम वोल्व्स वर्सेस अनदर टीम जो कि हमारे सामने भी हमारे ऑन द स्क्रीन रहेगी. उनकी फाइट देख लेते हैं बिकॉज इंस्टेंटली वो नाम हमारी आंखों से उज्जवल हुआ. लेकिन इट इज़ टीम गोट जिनके प्लेयर्स को नॉकआउट किया जाएगा वुल्व्स की तरफ से. एंड वुल्व्स के जो क्राई हैं उनकी तरफ से और भी कोशिश है कि दूसरे पे को पकड़ लिया जाए. उनके टीममेट बैकएंड साइड से कोशिश कर रहे हैं. सो ये पूरे का पूरा एक जाल है शायद जो बिछाया जा चुका है टीम गोट के गिर. तो गोट को अंदाज़ा नहीं था अनफॉर्चुनेटली कि वो जिस दलदल में जा रहे हैं, जिस तरफ वो आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, वहाँ पे पहले ही से टीम वुल्व्स की तरफ से अपने कार्ड्स हैं वो यहाँ पे बिछाए जा चुके हैं. उनका सिर्फ एक प्लेयर नहीं होगा, इनके इनफैक्ट 2 प्लेयर्स नहीं होंगे, बल्कि जैसे आप इन 1-2 प्लेयर्स को पकड़ने की कोशिश करेंगे पूरे का पूरा स्क्वाड एंगेज हो जाएगा. लेकिन फाइनली टीम गोट विद द आंसर की तरफ से पहला नॉकआउट जो है वो निकाल दिया जाएगा. स्लोनिक वो फिर से रिटर्न यहाँ पे नॉकआउट निकालेंगे. एंड टीम गोट उनको जो लीड मिल सकती थी उस लीड को नहीं दिया जा रहा टीम की तरफ से. एंड नॉकआउट एलिमिनेशन, लेकिन ये नहीं करना था. अपना ही प्लेयर यहाँ पे कंफर्म कर दिया टीम गोट के प्लेयर ने और या तो विद दैट एलिमिनेशन. और अब आखिरी प्लेयर ये खुद ही बच चुके हैं. आयत आई थिंक इनका नाम है, मे बी 077. एंड आयत अब जो है एक 1v4 ही आपको करना है, जो कि 1v4 करने के बाद ही आपकी टीम इस मैच में हमें सर्वाइव करते हुए दिखाई दे पाएगी. लेकिन वोल्व्स NCS विद द फायर, सॉरी वो आगे जाएंगे. स्लोनिक को पहले ही नॉकआउट है, लेकिन क्या फिर से 1v3 होगा? क्या वही क्लच हमें देखने को मिलेगा जो पहले हमने देखा था निग्मा गैलेक्सी की तरफ से? लेकिन फिर उनकी HP कम है. आयत गए आगे, कंफर्मेशन की गई उनके एंड से, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली जैसे वो कंफर्म करेंगे उनको भी कंफर्म कर दिया जाएगा और टीम वोल्व्स ही इस फाइट को हमें विन करते हुए दिखाई देगी. टीम गोट वो इस मैच से एलिमिनेट होंगे. लेकिन वोल्व्स जाते जाते वो जो प्लेयर उनका एलिमिनेट हुआ, आई थिंक कुछ अल्फाज हैं वो एक्सचेंज ज़रूर हो रहे होंगे. कुछ ना कुछ चल रहा होगा कि ये जो है आखिर क्या हो गया, ये होना नहीं चाहिए था, मुझे क्यों बचाया नहीं गया. लेकिन खैर गोट ये आपने जो है वो यकीनन जाते जाते एक ज़र्ब जो है वो लगा दिया टीम वोल्व्स को.
यहाँ बिल्कुल वुल्व्स स्पोर्ट्स फिलहाल के लिए 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स इनके खाते में दर्ज होते हुए नज़र तो आते हैं. गोट स्क्वाड को एलिमिनेट किया गया. एक और बुरा मैच गोट स्क्वाड का, लेकिन एक और अच्छा मैच टीम वुल्व्स का. लास्ट मैच वाज अ डिसेंट मैच फॉर गोट बिकॉज 7 पॉइंट्स निकालना ठीक होता है. लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए जो परफॉर्मेंस दिखाई दे रही है वो उसकी जानिब से एग्रेसिव स्टाइल है इनका, अप्रोच इनकी काफ़ी एग्रेसिव है. मेरे ख्याल से जब पिछले स्टेज में थोड़ा सा पैसिव खेले, बल्कि इवन इन द प्रीवियस स्टेज हमने इनको फाइट्स में आते हुए कई बार देखा पुटले. ऐसा नहीं था कि फाइट को अवॉइड कर रहे थे. दे वर कंसिस्टेंटली ट्राइंग कि उनको कहीं से कुछ पॉइंट्स मिलें, कहीं से कोई टीम नजर आए, कहीं से कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले जाएं. सो आई मीन अप्रिशिएट करना तो पड़ेगा इस टीम को भी. हम ये चीज़ सुन रहे थे काफ़ी लोगों की जानिब से कि 4thrives उन्होंने प्रेफर किया कि वो रॉ एग्रेशन को फेवर करें. यही वजह है कि उनको नुकसान उठाना पड़ा इन द लीग स्टेज. बट देयर वाज नॉट जस्ट वन टीम, मेनी टीम्स वर देयर जो कि अपने नेशनल स्टाइल को फॉलो कर रहे थे. और मेरी रिकमेंडेशन यही है कि नेशनल स्टाइल को फॉलो किया जाए, बिकॉज सूनर और लेटर ये चीज़ आपको फ़ायदा दिलाती है. फॉर नाउ इट इज़ गिविंग देम बेनिफिट, लेकिन इसे कैरी फॉरवर्ड करना है जो कि मुश्किल ज़रूर है लेकिन इम्पॉसिबल नहीं है पोर्टल.
यकीनन। और अभी के लिए खैर बड़ा वक्त बाकी है इस मैच में, बिकॉज स्टिल नो डाउट ये हमने देखा है कि एक प्लेयर जो है वो टीम के एलिमिनेट हुए हैं, टीम 4thrives के। इन द मीन टाइम जब हम बाकी टीम्स की जो फाइट्स उनको देख रहे थे, लेकिन कुछ और भी नाम है जिनको आपने देखा है कि उनके भी कुछ प्लेयर्स फाइट में गए। 2 स्क्वाड जो कि इस मैच से एलिमिनेट किए गए। वुल्व्स जिनके एक प्लेयर अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो तो खैर एक ऐसे मोमेंट में थे कि जहाँ पे शायद बचाया जा सकता था उस प्लेयर को, और बड़ा ही वो एक डेस्परेट अटेम्प्ट थी ऑब्वियसली गोट के प्लेयर की तरफ से कि उन्होंने एलिमिनेट करना ही करना है, जाते जाते किसी एक को तो लेके जाना है, और उनको सक्सेस मिली, दूसरी टीम नाकाम हुई, और इवेंचुअली ये रिजल्ट जो आपके सामने निकल कर आया। सो इट हैपेंस। आई थिंक आपको ज्यादा जो है मैच है जितना आपके लिए शायद रिवॉर्ड लेकर
लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स
मैच है जितना आपके शायद रिवॉर्ड लेकर आ जाता है उतना ही ज्यादा टाइम यहाँ पर मौजूद है। शायद ही फाइट्स कभी जो है वो अर्ली ऑन आप 2 प्लेयर्स गवा देते हैं, कभी कभार आप जो है वो बड़ा लंबा एक मैच में सर्वाइव करते हैं, लेकिन सर्वाइव करना जो है फिर भी अनफॉर्चुनेटली वेरी एंड आपके उस तरह से जो है वो काम नहीं आ पाता, जहाँ पे शायद आप 2 मैन या 3 मैन जो है उस मैच में जो है बहुत अच्छे एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स आफ्टरवर्ड्स जो है वो निकाल पाते हैं। तो ये खैर बड़े बड़े मैचेस हैं जिनकी हिस्ट्रीज के अंदर हमने रिपीट होते हुए देखा है। हमने लास्ट मैच के अंदर ही हुज़ैफा को देखा था कि उन्होंने किस तरह से सोलो परफॉर्मेंस डिलीवर की। फलक उनके 4 एलिमिनेशन आई थिंक रहे उस पिछले टीम के जो पॉइंट्स थे 10 एलिमिनेशन के उसके साथ साथ, या फिर 11 एलिमिनेशन के साथ साथ एक और 4 फलक के थे। मेजॉरिटी हुज़ैफा के एलिमिनेशंस थे, देन जाके T24 ने 3 एलिमिनेशंस किए थे आई बिलीव, IQ का कोई एक एलिमिनेशन था। तो ये सारे का सारा जो है सिलसिला पूरे टीम एफर्ट के साथ ही ऑब्वियसली आपको जो है वो कंक्लूड होता हुआ नज़र आता है। लेकिन बैक टू द बेसिक्स, आपको जो है सारा कुछ यहाँ पे बताना हमारा फ़र्ज़ है, बताते रहेंगे। लेकिन टीम ट्रेन टू किल फ्रॉम नेपाल एंड अदर स्क्वाड जो कि हमारे साउथ एशियन रीजन से है, एंड वी डेफिनेटली वांट देम कि ये टीम भी हमें कुछ अच्छे पॉइंट्स
लेट्स मूव टुवर्ड्स इट
दिखाई दें, जस्ट लाइक टीम हो रहा Esports। वी वांट टू सी ऑब्वियसली कि मेजॉरिटी इनफैक्ट सारी की सारी हमारी जो टीम्स हैं अगर साउथ एशिया की वो क्वालिफाई कर जाती है तो दैट विल बी आई थिंक ऑसम, ग्रेट, जो आप कह सकते हैं, क्योंकि साउथ एशिया रीजन आई थिंक जो इटसेल्फ ओवर द टाइम इस रीजन को लेकर जो है काफ़ी सारी बातें होती आई हैं, काफ़ी इस रीजन को जो है कुछ लोग एज पर द कंपटीशन सही रेट करते रहे, कुछ इसको जब अंडर रेट करते रहे, कुछ कहते रहे कि नहीं ऐसा बहुत ज़्यादा कंपटीशन नहीं है। कहीं आपने साउथ अमेरिका का टाइम सुना कि वो रीजन बहुत ज़्यादा डोमिनेटिंग है, लेकिन खैर बैक टू द फाइट्स एंड टीम 4thrives वर्सेस टीम R8 के प्लेयर उनको पकड़ लिया जाएगा, प्रेस्टेल्स उनका एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट भी कंफर्म होगा। एंड यही अभी बात हो रही थी पहले, 4thrives प्लेयर बेशक एलिमिनेट हुए, आपने एलिमिनेशंस को देखना है, आने वाले मैच को देखना है। फिलहाल आगाज हो चुका है इस मैच का।
लेकिन कल के दिन अगर आपको याद हो पोर्टल उल्फ स्पोर्ट्स ने एक बात आपको बताई है, चीख कर सबको बताई है, पूरी लॉबी को बताई है, इवन इफ यू हैव 2 प्लेयर्स यू स्टिल हैव द अपॉर्चुनिटी कि आप 15 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स निकालें, एंड दैट्स व्हाट दे डिड। लेकिन फलक पकड़े जाएंगे, R8 के ऊपर नॉकडाउन निकाला तो था, लेकिन इस बात से नारा नहीं होना था कि R8 के बाकी प्लेयर्स आ सकते थे। मीना टीम्स एंड देयर इंटेंशंस टू टेक रिवेंज इज ऑलवेज गोना बी देयर। मीना टीम की जानिब से रिवेंज तो लिया जाता है, हालांकि इस साइड पर उनका एक प्लेयर नॉक फिनिश हुआ, उन्होंने कहा कोई मसला नहीं, हमें फ़र्क ही नहीं पड़ता, असी फेयर है तो ही जाना है, हमने यहीं से जाना है। लेकिन इस चक्कर में ऑल दो एक्सपेक्टेशंस ये थी कि अगर कोई टीम ऐसा करेगी तो उसे नुकसान पहुंच सकेगा, लेकिन ये बहुत ही अनएक्सपेक्टेड गेम प्ले था, ये बहुत ही अनएक्सपेक्टेड मूव था जिसको प्रेडिक्ट कर ही नहीं पाई 4thrives, और उनको नुकसान पहुंचता हुआ दिखाई देता है। लॉस्ट अनदर प्लेयर इन द प्रोसेस एंड नाउ दे आर डाउन टू द लास्ट 2 प्लेयर्स। 2 प्लेयर्स के ऊपर खेलना है पूरे मैच के अंदर। यस, मुश्किलात बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ चुकी हैं अब, लेकिन रेज फाइट से दूर रहा जाए तो अच्छा है। जहाँ भी जाएंगे क्लस्टर पाएंगे, सर्कल छोटा है लेकिन उतना ही ज़्यादा वियर्ड सर्कल है ये पोर्टल, बहुत ही ज़्यादा बुरा सर्कल है ये।
यकीनन। और टीम 4thrives अभी ढूंढ रहे हैं जगह को कि आखिर कहाँ पर रुका जाए, कहाँ जो है थोड़ा सा एक ऐसा वक्त मिल सकता है टीम को कि अपने आप को काम डाउन करवाया जाए, थोड़ा जायज़ा लिया जाए कि आसपास चल क्या रहा है, कितने स्क्वाड्स हैं, किसके अगेंस्ट फाइट फर्दर हो सकती है। लेकिन 4thrives आई डोंट थिंक सो चीज़ें बेहतर रहेगी, और हालात जो बड़े ख़राब से ख़राब होते चले जा रहे हैं। फिर से नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा 40 IQ को, एंड टीम 4thrives अपना तीसरा प्लेयर अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमें यहाँ से गवाते हुए दिखाई दे चुकी है। लेकिन 4th प्लेयर द लास्ट प्लेयर T24 OP आखिरी मैच में अच्छा खेला था, आखिरी मैच में ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशंस भी थे, लेकिन इस मैच के अंदर कंसिडरिंग द सिचुएशन आई थिंक बहुत ज़्यादा फ़र्क है, और शायद रुकना यहाँ पे जो है वो नहीं चाहिए था, लेकिन प्लेयर्स ने ऑब्वियसली कहीं तो रुकना था, कहीं तो उन्होंने जाना था, और इवेंचुअली जब वो यहाँ पर आए तो अब जो है वो यहाँ से निकलने का टाइम नहीं है, अब यहाँ से मूव आउट करने का जो ऑप्शन है वो दी नहीं जा रही है बाकी टीम्स की तरफ से। लेकिन FUT उनकी तरफ से कुछ फाइट्स दिए जाएंगे, ज़ेवुल्फ विद द नॉकआउट जो कि यहाँ पर टीम VOIN चाइकरे उनके साथ भी फाइट में एंगेज हो सकते हैं, लेकिन विशियस वर्सेस टीम T2 के रूल जोजी को पकड़ लिया जा चुका है। सो मल्टीपल फाइट्स हैं, मल्टीपल फ्रंट्स हैं, जहाँ पर आपको ये एंगेजमेंट्स के अंदर प्लेयर्स डाउन एंड आउट ज़रूर होते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। लेकिन FUT सो फार सो गुड, उनकी तरफ से प्लेयर्स गवाए नहीं गए हैं, टीम की तरफ से नॉकआउट है वो निकाले ही गए, लेकिन इवेंचुअली भी बात मैंने की ही थी कि टीम का अपना जो प्लेयर है वो यहाँ पे नॉकआउट हो चुका है।
एक नहीं, दो नहीं, 3 प्लेयर्स गिरते हुए नजर आते हैं। फुटबॉलिस्ट अपने आखिरी प्लेयर पर आती हुई दिखाई दे सकती है। फ्रोजन यहाँ मौजूद हैं, बल्कि यस लास्ट मैन स्टैंड ने रेस और आखिरी प्लेयर के ऊपर जिम्मेदारी काफ़ी भारी है। प्लेयर्स ब्लीड आउट करते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं। इन द मीन टाइम 4thrives के जो प्लेयर नॉकआउट थे उनको रिवाइव दिया जा चुका है और वापस से 4thrives अपने 2 प्लेयर्स पर आ जाती है। लेकिन बोर्ड गेमिंग वो भी प्लेयर्स गवाए की बहुत ही बुरा सर्कल है, सबको नुकसान पहुंच रहा है। पोर्टल अगर आप देखें एक नहीं 5 से 6 से 7 साइड्स पर नॉकआउट्स निकलते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं। लेकिन 4thrives वंस अगेन प्लेयर्स डोज होते हुए दिखाई देंगे। 721 वर्सेस टीम बोर्ड गेमिंग फाइट चलेगी जहां बोर्ड गेमिंग के पास इस वक्त के लिए अपने आखिरी चंद प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं। और आखिरी एक प्लेयर मौजूद है जिनके ऊपर यूटिलिटीज डंप की जा रही हैं 721 की जानिब से। एक साइड पे वोल्स है, एक साइड पे 721। इस सब सिचुएशन के अंदर हील लगाने का मौका तो मिला, लेकिन वो किसी भी टीम को बख्शने नहीं वाले। जो भी सामने आता है वो नॉकआउट्स निकालते हुए दिखाई दे रहे हैं और ये चीज है अभी के लिए वो स्पोर्ट्स नॉकआउट्स मिले हैं, बट अग्रेसिव होने की जरूरत नहीं है उनको। लेकिन दूसरी साइड पर बोर्ड गेमिंग का वो सोलो प्लेयर मुझे लगता है कि एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म करने वाला है। देयर वी गो, ग्रेनेड आया जरूर था, बहुत ही ज्यादा पिक्सल से बच जाते हैं। बहुत ही छोटा मार्जिन था जहां पर हमने देखा कि ग्रेनेड बाउंस बैक करता हुआ दिखाई देगा, लेकिन वो एयर सेकंड प्लेयर आएंगे गाड़ी लेकर। टीम विचेस के साथ फाइट बनेगी। इग्निस पीछे मौजूद थे। डोरियन ट्रेड नॉक निकालते तो है, लेकिन डोरियन की एचपी काफी लो है। एक और बुलेट अगर कनेक्ट करती है डोरियन इज गोना गेट एलिमिनेटेड। लेकिन इस चक्कर में पीछे से आने वाले ICY से फाइट लेना पड़ेगी। T2K नहीं बच पाएंगे। ना सिर्फ उनकी तरफ से ये व्हीकल दिया गया बल्कि एक एक्सट्रीम लूट दी जाती है की जानिब से और साथ ही साथ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स भी दिए जाएंगे विशेष स्पोर्ट्स को। विशेष इज वेरी हैप्पी, उनको थोड़ा टाइम मिल चुका है रीसेट करने का। प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मिल चुके हैं, लूट मिल चुकी है और साथ ही साथ वो व्हीकल भी मिल जाएगा। लेकिन दूसरी साइड पर 4thrives बहुत ही मुश्किल से सर्वाइव करते हुए, थ्राइव करते हुए, लेकिन विशेष के ऊपर स्लैम इन हो जाएगा। R8 इज कमिंग इन फॉर द थर्ड पार्टी। अमूरी आगे आएंगे, उन्हें गिरा दिया जाएगा। बेस्ट गिर जाते हैं। What
the hell भाई, क्या ही डिफेंड किया शिकागो को भाई।
How did that happen? Players ने चार्ज इन किया और उस सारी फाइट को डोमिनेट करती हुई एक बार फिर से विशेस दिखाई दे रही है। What is going on?
Well, I think insane obviously gameplay by the side of team Vicious और Vicious के डॉरिन खास तौर पे जिस तरह से वो खेल रहे हैं, जिस तरह से वो प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट कर रहे हैं, जहाँ जा रहे हैं वहाँ पर आपको डॉरिन का नाम दिखाई दे रहा है, चाहे वो फिनिशिंग टचेस हों, चाहे वो किल फीड के अंदर नाम यहाँ पर आपको रीड करना हो। लेकिन Vicious ऑल इन ऑल 5 एलिमिनेशंस, उसमें से जो 3 एलिमिनेशंस हैं वो अभी तक के लिए डॉरिन के हैं। डैमेज की अगर आप बात करें तो आई थिंक वहाँ पे भी मेजॉरिटी ऑब्वियसली डॉरिन का आपको दिखाई दे जाएगी।
विशेस बहुत अच्छा खेल किया भाई,
उनको निकालना चाहेंगे क्योंकि आपको कोशिश करना है कि ये जो फाइट यहाँ पर
मरेगा आरटी मरेगा,
बेशक आप कामयाब हुए लेकिन यहाँ पे भी chaos रहेगा, अभी भी कुछ यहाँ पर आप प्रेडिक्ट कर ही नहीं सकते। लेकिन विशेस देयर यू गो, जो एक्सपेक्टेड था कि शॉट्स आएंगे। R8 भी आसपास मौजूद थी, R8 प्लेयर्स मूव कर रहे थे, लेकिन विशेस कहाँ पर ये रोटेशन होगी क्योंकि डॉरिन निकले हैं और डॉरिन के ऊपर हमारी नजरें हैं बिकॉज़ ही इज दैट प्लेयर यही वो मेन प्लेयर है जिनको पकड़ना है। इनफैक्ट पकड़ा जाएगा, एलिमिनेट भी कर दिया जाता है, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम वहां पर टीम 40 के IQ उनको भी नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा और थोड़ी देर के लिए बेहतर, लेकिन उसके बाद चीजें खराब और टीम 4thrives चला जाना चीजों को खराब कर देगा। 4thrives 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म करेंगे। इन टोटल 16 पॉइंट्स पर टीम रुकेगी और अब सवाल ये है कि टीम बोर गेमिंग, विशेस, ये जो ज्यादा करीब टीमें हैं, ये कितने मजीद पॉइंट्स इस मैच में कंफर्म करती हैं। बिकॉज अगेन हाई चांसेस, कोई बहुत ज़्यादा बड़े पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस नहीं है। टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी नीचे है और फाइट्स अभी भी इनफैक्ट उन्होंने भी स्टार्ट करना है इस मैच में।
एब्सोल्युटली, निग्मा गैलेक्सी लूप 721 इनका सरवाइव करना ये बहुत बड़ा केओस लेकर आएगा लॉबी के ऊपर। लेकिन वो भी जिंदा हैं, 20 पॉइंट्स उन्होंने इन टोटल निकाल रखे हैं। उनके साथ साथ फ्लैश बता देंगे लास्ट मैच में चिकन डिनर निकाला, इस मैच में चारों प्लेयर्स इंटैक्ट। लेकिन दूसरी साइड पर ईडा स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर्स को हमने देखा वो भी सर्वाइव करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स उनके पास भी हैं। हाउ कैन वी काउंट आउट ईडा स्पोर्ट्स? ऑल द फुटबॉलिस्ट अच्छी जगह पे मौजूद नहीं है, मैन एडवांटेज है नहीं है। आखिरी प्लेयर विशेस के वो भी एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे, लेकिन एक एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट बड़ा डिफरेंस क्रिएट नहीं करेगा। दूसरी साइड पर निग्मा गैलेक्सी
Welcome back to a report here with the 7WG, and I'm here with the pride of Pakistan, 4thrives. But to be honest, you guys didn't really have the best of days. At one point, you were almost going to be eliminated and going home like Alpha 7. What happened at the beginning of the day?
I think we lost our momentum because of Rondo. Our Rondo is really good. After Rondo match, like we lost our momentum. And if you look at our next matches, we continuously was losing fights. But still, we had chance to qualify through last game, but we missed that chance as well.
What's one of the mistakes that you need to make sure you fix before survival chance?
I think we were losing main advantage. That was the main reason we were losing fights.
All right, well, I'm hoping that's going to be fixing it because you guys need to make it to the grand finals. Hopefully they do.
Esports needs to realize there's 5 elimination points. Let's move towards another interview.
Welcome back to a report here with the 7WG.
यकीनन और आई थिंक एक बेस्ट चांस टीम उला के पास के इस मैच को विनर से करने के अंदर कन्वर्ट करें वो आखिरी मैच जिसकी हम 12 बात करते आए हैं कि टीम उला की तरफ से फर्स्ट मैच भी शायद बेहतर हो सकता था लेकिन क्वाइट अनफॉर्चुनेटली कुछ डिसीजंस थे जहाँ पे रोटेशंस नहीं सही की गई जहाँ से आपने फॉलो आउट करना था वहाँ से नहीं किया अगर जहाँ नहीं करना था वहाँ से कर दिया गया लेकिन इस मैच में अभी तक आई थिंक चीज़ें बहुत बेहतर गई हैं सो क्रेडिट ऑब्वियसली जहाँ बेहतर हुआ है वहाँ पे देना पड़ेगा टीम को लेकिन टीम ईडा उनकी तरफ से कुछ प्लेयर्स हैं वो नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं स्वैन उनको रिवाइवल दिया जा रहा है निग्मा गैलेक्सी थोड़ी देर पहले इनकी हमने बात की थी लेकिन टीम 721 उनके प्लेयर्स आगे बढ़ेंगे मास्कू द प्लेयर जिन्होंने नॉकआउट निकालने की कोशिश की वो नॉकआउट यहाँ पर हो जाएंगे निग्मा गैलेक्सी उनके लॉर्ड मौजूद है सटन द प्लेयर उन्होंने चार्जर किया लेकिन इस 1v3s नहीं होंगे और टीम निग्मा गैलेक्सी उनके जो पॉइंट्स है अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनके ऊपर ब्रेक अप्लाई कर दी जा चुकी है 721 की तरफ से और यही वो स्क्वाड था जो कि खासा करीब था इसी स्क्वाड से हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि इनको कुछ यहाँ पे आंसर देना है लेकिन निग्मा गैलेक्सी जाते जाते भी 4 वाइड की तरफ से डैमेज होगा एक फिर नॉकआउट कर दिया जाएगा और अब ये खिलाड़ी दूसरी टीमों के रहमो करम पर कि उनकी तरफ से क्या नेट्स इनके ऊपर कनेक्ट करेंगे क्या जोन इनको यहाँ पर रहने के लिए मौका देगा बिकॉज बैक एंड साइड पे ब्लू जोन है सामने ग्रेनेड्स का सामना करना पड़ रहा है लेकिन इवेंचुअली टीम 721 उनके शॉट्स कनेक्ट करेंगे एंड मास्कू वो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट कंफर्म कर जाते हैं निग्मा गैलेक्सी जैसे वो एलिमिनेट हुए टीम 721 फॉरन ईस्ट उनको ओवरटेक कर जाती है
Absolutely 721 इतना शानदार खेलती हुई दिखाई दे रही है ऑल द वे फ्रॉम इराक ये टीम आई है दिस इज देयर फर्स्ट स्टेट इवेंट लेकिन इनकी परफॉर्मेंस बहुत ही शानदार है लेकिन इस बार घेरा तंग किया जाएगा एक साइड पे लूप्स मौजूद हैं एक साइड पे विशेस दोनों टीमें बहुत ही अच्छा खेलती हुई दिखाई दे रही हैं लूप्स के पास चारों प्लेयर्स हैं विशेस के पास भी चारों प्लेयर्स हैं इज दिस विशेस आई थिंक इट्स वॉइन चाइकेरी जिनके प्लेयर्स एक साइड पर दिखाई दे रहे हैं बट चलें फिलहाल के लिए टीम लूप्स AlUla Esports उनके ऊपर यूटिलिटीज दागी जाती हैं वॉइन चाइकेरी वर्सेस ईडा Esports ये फाइट भी चलती है ईडा इज डाउन टू द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग इन थोड़ी सी आसानी बनेगी यहाँ पर 721 के लिए एक प्लेयर पर ला खड़ा किया गया था उनके ओपोनेंट को लेकिन दूसरी साइड पर AlUla Esports रिटेलिएट करेगी उनकी जानिब से नहीं आने दिया जाता लूप्स को आगे लूप्स का पहला प्लेयर गिरेगा AlUla Esports बहुत अच्छे तरीके से फाइट बैक करती हुई दिखाई देती है क्विक आगे आएंगे एंड व्हाट अ क्रॉसफायर सेट है फाइनली AlUla Esports हैज आल्सो टॉकिंग उनकी जानिब से भी थोड़ा सा स्ट्रेटेजिक खेला जा रहा है इस पर यूटिलिटीज का सामना करना है लूप्स स्पोर्ट्स के ऊपर बड़ी दिक्कतें बनेंगी एक अच्छा ग्रेनेड आया तो कमर तोड़ी जा सकती है आखिरी चंद प्लेयर्स पर आखिरी 3 प्लेयर्स पर ये टीम आ चुकी है जहां पर एक साइड पर AlUla तो है लेकिन पीछे अगर आप देखें लुक एट द मिनी मैप वॉइन चाइकेरी वहां आना चाहती है लेकिन वॉइन चाइकेरी वो दूसरी साइड पर दूसरे एंड पर बिजी हो जाते हैं बिकॉज 721 थर्ड पार्टी करेगी 721 जहां जहां मौका मिल रहा है वहां वहां एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल रहे हैं एंड आई एम रियली हैप्पी लेकिन 721 सोने पे सुहागा पीछे उनके भी एक और टीम मौजूद थी फ्लैश के टॉप जी कहीं भटक रहे थे उनके सामने जैसे ही प्लेयर आएगा 721 का ना सिर्फ नॉक किया जाता है बल्कि एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट भी कंफर्म किया जाता है देयर इज अ रीजन व्हाई फ्लैश इज ऑन टॉप और ये चीज वो बार बार चीख कर बता रहे हैं थर्ड पार्टीज में इनसे बेहतर कोई हो नहीं सकता बट AlUla अभी तक जो कॉम्पाउंड उनकी तरफ से डिफेंड किए गए इनमें उनको 100 में से 200 नंबर मिलने चाहिए पूर्ण
चले बिल्कुल उनको मिलने चाहिए और टीम AlUla वर्सेस टीम वॉइन चाइकेरी अब हमारे सामने रहेगा और टीम वॉइन चाइकेरी आई थिंक काफ़ी देर से इनको हमने साइलेंट ही देखा है इस मैच के अंदर लेकिन इवेंचुअली अब जो आप लास्ट के कुछ शायद 3 मिनट आपने देखे उसमें जाकर टीम के 2 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स कंफर्म हुए टीम का सर्वाइवल हमारे सामने निकल कर आया नाउ वी हैव लाइक 4 मैन स्टैंडिंग ऑफ टीम वॉइन चाइकेरी टीम AlUla उनके पास 2 प्लेयर्स हैं 721 के 2 प्लेयर्स हैं टीम फ्लैश का फिर आपको एक ट्रियो जो है वो सर्वाइव करता हुआ दिखाई दे जाता है सो नंबर्स के एतबार से VC उनके पास हाई चांसेस थे टीम AlUla उनके पास एक डिसेंट चांस शुरू इस तरह लेकिन अब ये जो कुछ HPs कम हुई हैं कुछ फर्स्ट हिट्स का ना लगना है यहाँ पर इस ब्लू जोन का स्टार्ट हो जाना है ये आपको डैमेज पहुँच के प्लेयर्स है वो जंप कर करके ऊपर आना चाह रहे हैं, लेकिन अभी भी ऊपर वो आ नहीं पाए। लेकिन लेट्स वेट फॉर इट दो, शायद एक राइट टाइम पे ही ऊपर वो जाएंगे। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, अब उनको निकलने सर्किल के अंदर टीम वॉइन चाइकरी सामने मौजूद, जेटा उनके साथ उनके बाकी टीममेट्स, लेकिन पोटैटो विद द स्टार्ट जो कि आगे जाएंगे AlUla की तरफ, और उनकी तरफ से जो फाइट है उसको एक सेटअप किया यहाँ पर जो है उस फाइट के लिए बनाया जरूर जाएगा। लेकिन मास्को विद द आंसर के यहाँ से नॉकआउट हम निकालेंगे, लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनको पकड़ लिया जाता है। पॉइसन उन्होंने नॉकआउट निकाला, लेकिन एलिको उनकी तरफ से इनको कंफर्म कर दिया गया और उसके बाद फिर फायर जरूर होगा। और अब आपको टीम 721 वो इस मैच से एलिमिनेट होते हुए दिखाई दे जाएगी। सो टीम वॉइन चाइकरे लेटली इन द मैच, उनके पास एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स अब आना स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं, लेकिन क्या ये फाइट विन करेंगे? क्या यहाँ से भी टीम क्रॉस कर पाएगी टीम AlUla को? ये सबसे बड़ा सवाल होगा, लेकिन क्वाइट अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी तक के लिए जो जवाब है इसका वो नफी में आ रहा है।
बिल्कुल ठीक है आपने, सामने से रिटेलिएशन फायर्स आएंगे। वॉइन चाइकरी एक नॉकआउट निकालते जरूर हैं। AlUla स्पोर्ट्स भी दिक्कतों में आएगी, 1 वर्सेस 2 बनता हुआ दिखाई देता है। पोटैटो गेट्स फिनिश्ड एंड टीम AlUla स्पोर्ट्स इस फाइट को डोमिनेट करेगी। 13 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले जाएंगे और इस बार उनको अब सामना करना है लास्ट मैच के डोमिनेटर का। लेट्स वेट एंड सी व्हाट हैपेंस। फ्लैश वर्सेस AlUla स्पोर्ट्स। फ्लैश लास्ट मोमेंट तक सर्वाइव करते हुए दिखाई दिए। तमाम तर फाइट से, तमाम तर थर्ड पार्टी से दूर रहा जाता है, बिल्कुल भी पैनिक मोड पर जाया नहीं जाता। इस बार AlUla स्पोर्ट्स का सामना है, घेरा तंग किया जाएगा 3 डिफरेंट साइड से। मिनी मैप की तरफ देखा जाए, फ्लैश इज रैपिंग देम अराउंड, एक एक करके प्लेयर्स जिस साइड पर जाना चाह रहे हैं वहां पर उनको कोई ना कोई एक प्लेयर दिखाई जरूर दे रहा है। लेकिन R38 R3B उनको सामना है इन सारे यूटिलिटीज का। जियोस को अंदाजा हो जाता है कि प्लेयर कंपाउंड में मौजूद है, लेकिन यासिर पहला नॉक निकालेंगे। बैरियर ब्रेकिंग नॉकआउट निकलता है फ्लैश के ऊपर। ये क्योस बर्पा होता ही था, होना ही था कि जियोस की जानिब से ट्रेड नॉक निकाल दिया जाता है। फ्लैश की जानिब से कहा जाता है कि इतना भी आसान नहीं है इस तरह से हमें एलिमिनेट करना। नाउ इट्स अ 2 वर्सेस 2 पोर्टल, एक इवन स्टीवन सिचुएशन जहां पे क्लॉज एंड यासिर एक साइड पर हैं। टॉप जी एंड जियोस इनका ये सामना करना पड़ेगा, लेकिन यासिर की पोजीशन का शायद अंदाजा हो चुका है टॉप जी को। यूटिलिटीज अभी भी मौजूद
फ्लैश का एजेंट जो है ना वो थोड़ा सा ये तो बहुत ही ज़्यादा रीड कर रहा है हर चीज़ को। लोगों जगह चेंज करते हुए देखिए अपनी। नो मैन भाई, ये बंदा एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर सकता कि नीचे बंदा होगा।
उनके ऊपर जाएगा ग्रेनेड और एफएल के टॉप जी जो कि काफी देर से कोशिश कर रहे थे कि वो उनको मिल जाए, उनको नेट कनेक्ट करवाने का, वो इवेंचुअली मिलेगा। नेट जैसे ही दूसरा गया, आई थिंक उनको प्लेयर्स को अंदाजा था कि ये नेट भी कनेक्ट करने ही वाला है और सेलिब्रेशंस ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट हो चुकी थी। टीम फ्लैश उन्होंने विनर कंफर्म कर लिया था और ये सेकंड मैच भी टीम अपने नाम करने के बाद अब यकीनन आपको डोमिनेशन की तरफ बढ़ते हुए दिखाई दे रही है। सो टीम फ्लैश बीइंग अनस्टॉपेबल, टीम AlUla विद द कमबैक, लेकिन अगेन सो क्लोज बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली सो फार अगेन फ्रॉम दैट विनर सेकंड डिनर कि अभी भी उनको थोड़ा और जो है एक्स्ट्रा एफर्ट अपने आप
Swimsy and Gustav? EP's not a
Two
third
cars
class.
already did like cross green, by the way.
Yeah, that's the team. That's not bridge team though. There's
brother,
3 people
welcome
at
on
the
the
end of the
stream,
bridge.
Panda
Guys. Don't
Gaming.
try not to be in the open.
I mean, I can't not go to green.
The
And
high
then...
ground compound is free, by the way. Like green lines, there's no threat anymore, guys.
Okay.
They definitely could have seen me. I had to cross in the
They're
open
fighting
game.
across. It's CTG DNS. There's knocks
Yo,
in the
can
open
we
on the
like
South Bridge.
can we like actually drive towards them? Like where are
you
they?
can,
Not?
yeah, you can. At the
Can we
very
cross
end
the
of the
bridge?
bridge.
Listen, there's
It's
3 teams across, boys.
Careful. Yeah, it's 3 teams. The
Okay.
knocks are on top of the bridge
Give
on
us
green.
the. Okay, the
I don't
closest
see
people
them,
are on
actually.
green. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no one close to you.
Brother,
guys
it's
on the bridge.
back
Careful on the
like,
right
how
side.
far
There's a
can
team
I go?
crossing. There's a team crossing. Go back, set up. Go back and set up.
Yeah.
It's a 4-man crossing.
Go back.
It's none of them that
Gustav, go
far.
back.
You can sit here, no?
They're
Yeah,
full
we
C
can, I
swapping you
guess.
guys. I'm landing on you.
This is
Take, be ready to
worse, I
help. You
think.
should drive out probably.
Yeah, I'm driving
Do you
out.
have a Panzer?
They're 4 men driving, guys.
Looks like they're stopping.
They're
Turning
turning
around,
around.
turning
Turning
around.
around.
Please give me 1,000.
Spawn out. Two guys in orange car.
Knocked one.
Knocked one.
Nice.
What do you mean?
Well done, boys. Okay, so DNS on the other side of the bridge, I think is 3 dead.
DNS
Crazy
is
Raccoon's 2 dead, and CTG I think is a 4-man. Let me double check that though.
There's a guy on the right side of the bridge. He got out of the car on orange.
Then under the bridge, Swimsy. That guy you called out.
Okay. One guy's above him, peeking above him. Gustav on orange, standing in the
The
fucking
green
wide
compound
open.
gets taken, by the way. We're fucked.
Yep.
He's
CR is
got
one
something on, brother.
standing, he's knocked there.
That guy's so cooked.
TE
There's
is
a guy on the
over there as
left
well,
side,
boys.
CTG.
Okay.
Oh, no, don't worry, that's bad. Benefit.
Top of the bridge, right, Matt?
On green. On
Running
the left,
down right
yeah.
to his car. Swimsy, he's running to his car in yellow.
What do you mean, brother? Why? Why are you talking
I
to
can't
me
hit this guy
like
on the
me?
left.
You're
Like,
flushed?
He's just
Okay.
on green walking
It's
around.
a
The sound of
Raccoon
the
Solar,
app is
CTG
also
3-man.
low. The sound
And
of
it's
the app
3 men
is
in the
also
open
low.
on green, guys. I can't fucking hit a shot on him.
So, boys, yeah, there's a Raccoon and a DNS Solar. There's 2
Which
Solars
app?
over there, and then a CTG 3-man.
Running back to the compound on the left, guys. If you can shoot him. He's 1 inch
Ooh, open
feet.
to the
I'm
top.
gonna
but they aren't even
go.
shooting
I'm gonna
us,
grab
like-
some of their ammo and
What do
show
you mean the
it
top?
feels
Like
like
blue? Blue is taking it.
Yeah,
basically.
there are 2 guys. There are
Where's
two
the
guys there,
CR solo?
Somewhere.
On the right side of the bridge. He was the right guy.
He was like across though, right?
Yeah,
Like, all
yeah.
the way?
No one was on our side ever.
I'm going back to section loot, Swimsy. You're alone for a little bit.
Yeah,
Be careful
you're
of the
good, you're
MP
good. I'm
zone.
fine. I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay, boys, I still have a mortar. I think we can play up to top volcano on blue. I think it's free if this goes like northeast and we want to
I'm taking
have that
back
line.
off.
Head. Let's look for the water shift this next zone. Let's talk about that on Bob.
It's gonna probably water over anything.
Yeah, there's water on the south as well. This EP is like from dead center. I think they just put it down to deny. I think we should be hitting blue. That's our line in, like down from blue, right?
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of kills as well still.
Hey,
EP
what do you
is
have in your
landing somewhere
car?
middle.
You ever just want to sit here and not move?
I think
and
we just
kill all
can't.
these people?
Yeah, I think
You
we
just
can't,
camp?
guys.
I feel like
Yeah.
we can always go to blue.
Okay.
I can keep info on blue. We have no one on
Like,
our
what
west.
do you have in your
Okay,
car?
head. How can I help? What can I do
Take
here?
it. What do you have
So,
in your car?
just ammo.
Alright, trade with me.
There's a Panzer.
Listen, Volcano's full free.
fuck,
You
I
guys
put
should
it in
go
my
set
car.
up
Panzer
as
blue.
3 on the bridge again.
Take the car.
Yep.
You should sit on Gustav's ridge, I think, and not let them know.
Okay, I
I'll
think
have so much info.
there's a Panzer
like,
on me,
What is the
sure.
number, brother?
Come put it in the car real quick, sorry, Troll.
Okay, yeah.
It's on blue, it's outside
क्या कर
already.
रहा है बंदा? पागल है क्या?
I'll put it in the car for you.
Guys, listen, there's no one Volcano. They're still
Yeah,
fighting
the
across.
CTG
PO
is still
got a
across.
knock.
CTG
Like they
insta.
have, guys,
Wait,
it's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be C4. They have no option but just sending it across. They will die if they don't.
One's at the end of the bridge right now.
Dio just died, by the way.
Yeah,
It's-
there's
it's
CTG
CTG
3
left.
men.
And a,
DNS could have swam somewhere, by the way. I don't know where it
yeah,
is.
it's a DNS
Hey,
solo.
do you want me to
CTG
take top
3-man.
volcano or not, Matt?
No, I want you guys
Come
to
to
camp.
me.
I want you to
This-
3-man camp. Take.
Okay,
I
head.
want you to go to green
Sorry,
as well.
my bad. Coming.
This team have no option but driving into us. They're not
Yeah,
gonna
so
have
have
to
to
do
drive.
it, right?
It's just 3-man, unless he
Yeah.
gets flushed. I'm landing behind you and refueling, guys.
Are they already driving? I see a fucking car at the end of the
No,
bridge.
I don't think so.
That's my Dossie. The esports Dossie on the close side is mine.
Okay, CTG should be a 3-man. Yeah, I just double checked in that log. I kind of want to sit on Volcano because our game's just over. I mean, sorry, you're taking off.
I have a glider, guys.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
just
yeah,
get these points. We're playing green if worst case.
Okay. Does anyone have like a good grip for MK? I can swap you a vet.
Oof.
That, do you
I'm
want to
tilted, I
take the
don't think
tilted
you
off?
want that.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
take
I
the
have
vert here.
tilted as well.
Fuck the tilted, take the vert.
Sure.
There There you go.
People go there to
There was a
tweak.
guy.
What the fuck?
They
10 seconds before phase 4 pops, we should just drive up to Volcano.
Cars are all at the end. They're coming, guys. They're coming.
driving, yeah, they're
They have
driving.
3 separate cars, I believe.
Okay, I'm boosting.
That's those bullets sprayed are at me.
Let's
okay?
peek when they get to the truck, okay? The close truck.
The Dossie's smoking. It's only 2 cars.
I'm peeking now.
The group is baiting.
Knock
One more Darcy. One more Darcy.
Coop is low. Coop is low.
Knock Coop.
Insta. Good one.
Okay, nice.
Guys.
Volcano's
Let's
free,
go.
guys. Someone come to me. Careful your south. I still want someone green as well, okay?
I'm going Volcano. Take green.
More should go. Yes,
green.
they will. XCDH down and Mao. Oh, Falcons. Complete shutdown of CTG. Disaster. He walks away.
Yeah, he gets away from it. Full man here. And this is what you can do with confidence on the side. This is what you can do when you know that you're qualified. You can be smart and play it. Deny teams trying to get into this circle here, and they actually have quite the entry of this high ground, of this little crater here, so they got lots of info to be scouted ahead of them though. But this next circle, James, about to pop here. Let's see if Team Liquid and Petrichor Road gets this one.
Oh my god. Okay, well that is not exactly what we expected from this circle, with that pillar still remaining inside. So now, for all of these teams here to try and deal with that, of course we've got some people being rezzed back up and good to go as well. As DN Supers has a little bit of a come along here. I think Human might just try and get to the top of the pillar and sit there for as long as possible.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, more shots come in, connecting just a little bit. I kind of like the idea that we might have an actual pillar finish. Human. Look at that.
All right, lie down.
Yeah, lay down and go AFK, because you have no guns, you can't shoot anything.
Yeah, literally nothing to be done there for him. So we'll see exactly how that's going to roll out later on, as the other member for DN Supers, I think it was Rex, went all the way into Hongshan. So he's trying to get a little bit of loot on board. A little bit of a separation up for them at the moment, as some of these teams try and thread the needle as well. For CTG, I cannot believe they didn't try and go like a north wrap. Maybe they just did have the meds for it, but like, you cannot keep committing to that bridge. That was just ludicrous.
If we need, there's a team at the end of our road with a BRDM, guys, so we need to
Where is this going, James?
He has 10 mortar shots in his bag.
I love that. I love that.
What?
That onto SG from Full Sense. Might be Team Liquid trying to get into the circle here. Also, big rotation for them. Headshot caught from Purdy Curdy as they drive. I really like this car caravan here, but they gotta pull up on a position where they can lock things down here. They see the smokes. This might be pull up close to SG.
Oh, Lazar starts things off. Not bad at all there to be able to knock Purdy Curdy straight away. At the same time, though, coming up against SUG. Can we shut down Lazar and take this position away from them? Yes, we can. Beep, beep, get out of the way. This is going to be potential nice little recovery position here for Team Liquid, which is technically quite close to the center of this circle. They're going to have to throw down some smokes and make sure nobody comes their way. Tiggleton now has 4 shots. What happened to the other 6? Where...
I don't know, might be in the backpack, might be in the car. They weigh quite a lot, so...
Yeah, they do.
We'll see though. 3rd and 5 out and 13th. 3rd and 5, a former shadow of themselves here. 7 points so far, only 13th place. 3 gear for... Oh, they are actually trying to get straight onto where Team Liquid is. That's actually quite a good honker down for Liquid here. They're not connecting just yet, but... They might be trying to do a pull-up onto Team Liquid. This next circle can go anywhere as it's phase 5, so we might be able to have that high ground still active, still in play here, James.
Reposition for the car. The fadeaway mortar. Actually, just a little too short as well there. Team Liquid lives to fight another day from the descent of explosives. Is now Full Sense also has mortars on hand as well. A few shots were going to be sent forwards against them, but now Team Liquid does see Full Sense here. If teams can shut down Full Sense on this west side, that would be a big name, potentially having only one more dash of it. Falcons though, okay, we're coming in against Team Liquid here. Cowboy, you're gonna have to do something against this. Trying to crash them through. Sees him on the rock up at the top here. Kickstart takes down Cowboy. Shrimsy's down though. Gustav takes down Alo. This is gonna be close. Team Liquid might go down, and indeed they do. It's a disaster for Team Liquid.
Yeah, they needed this one so bad, and now they're down 12th place here. Falcons just continuing their absolute ego push on to anyone that tries to defer him.
100%.
Now, with this circle here, still having this high ground in, it's actually going to be quite an interesting one. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, hey, we're trying to get in for this one.
Are you stuck?
Blue zone in play. Oh, that's actually doing quite the damage here to him. Quite a lot of damage done already. And kickstarts out to zone blue zone.
Falcons, 8 kills. Like, again, they just don't care now. They are just going to pressure everybody in this lobby without any care whatsoever. Gustav still alive. 3 kills on his side. I did think maybe that BRDM was going to get stuck, but not the case. That would have been a bit of a disaster there for the Expendables.
Ooh, Gustav. Oh, actually
He
gets
knows.
it a little bit. Yeah, he knows.
Smart move.
Yeah. I think someone else is going to be able to roll in, though. James, it feels like an impossible task, but still 8 kills. They've done more than enough to have an impact on this lobby. And obviously more than qualified.
I mean, my eyes are really on full sense at the moment. They've got 6 kills to the name, great, but at the same time, they're going to be pressured here by PMGO Road. Coming around the corner, 26v6 takes down Thanadol. He has gone straight away here for full sense. They still need a little bit more, and they also need to be getting the move on from that west side. So now they're going to try and get rid of 26v6. It seems almost assured they will be able to clean him up, but the problem is that this is still not in the circle here.
Nope, they're going to have to play uphill with this one. 26 trying to
forwards.
have an impact. Oh, didn't bounce on the correct side here. A little bit further than him, but an absolutely beautiful nade. But 5 kills from PMGO Road. Might have done enough for this game here. Smooths around here. Belmoth finds this one here. That's a great push. I like that. He actually gets Tigger down as well. Pushes in. Belmoth gets him now, though, and he's going to be able to save him. He's going to have to go fast as the circle pushes in.
I can't believe 26 got Tigger there. That should have been an easy cleanup there for full sense, all things considered. And now that's going to slow them down a little bit on the west, but they have a small reprieve for now. Nobody's really kind of shooting at them, but some teams might be looking their way pretty soon as the Cerberus is kind of leapfrogging forwards ahead of them, and that's kind of where Full Sense would want you to be going on the next checkpoint. So here, that Cerberus has been able to take this. Might slow down the game of Full Sense here a little bit.
Cerberus under so much pressure, considering even though there are 4 alive here. Now Gustav goes for the electric boss. Just get out of there! It's so fast. Electric boss, and now damage done. He's gonna try to hit the deck here. Oh, actually, a little bit of cover.
Dancing.
He's dancing around it. Well played by him. Still inside this next circle here.
Saw that dip into one of the craters, run back out, dip to the other crater as this one does blow up. Lovely stuff. Shift south. Huge for Furia, but also, as you say, the high ground somehow, some way, still in play. That is, that's ludicrous as well.
I can't believe that. Flash finds Shooter with the mini. Lenda tries to go for the steal, it looks like, on him. I like the idea. He actually hits him bang on with the mortar. Gets a point confirmed for Vitality. Not like they need any more. Well, that bangs it out for him. Belmoth try to get in for it. Actually gets him another. It's already lined up. You can't do it to him like that.
Yeah, for Full Sense, I mean, again, I thought that was going to be the checkpoint where they were going to be going at the same time, though. If this actually hits, but it doesn't matter. Levante shoots Belmoth in the face anyway. The other two come in just a little bit later, but more shots could get peppered forwards if Levante has more shots. If he's gone back to that boot to get more shots from the mortar, this could be a disaster for Full Sense. I don't think he has any more.
Pull up from Cerberus here. It's smart. I like it. They're pulling up into it. Oh, actually hits Flash with the car. Easy peasy. Cess gets the confirm on to Belmoth.
This is bad.
Flash is on a lot of pressure now with the boys. He's actually jumped into the car. I like it. It's Blue Zone, though. He's going to have to go for the first aid. Gets it off here. Tigger. And now Levante, the guys from Vitality, pull up. And Tigger finds Cess. And Tigger goes down to Levante. Such a great pull up from Vitality.
It's perfect. They knew exactly how to be able to approach this. They've had eyes on it for ages, and now nades into these dips. 4 days. Cerberus has got as well. Vitality also on the warpath, similar to Falcons. 2 teams here that are qualified just before, and now nothing given. They are just absolutely lambasting this lobby.
Well played by them. Cold pulls up, and hello, my bad here. Great pull up from JDG, but they have such a long road ahead of them. 3 points only.
It's done, surely.
I don't think it's not even possible, even with a 17 kill win in the next game here. Or record-breaking wins potentially could happen here. Tanabu finds good stuff. They managed to get into placement points once again, and still 8 kills, 1 placement point. Cold 1-1, a 9 is out for the 5 kills total for Levante. Once again, huge pull-up here for him. Vitality has done so well.
For everyone 10th and under, this is a massive problem that Fury are still alive, as well as the Arena, etc. All of those teams on the cusp, right? Now they're going to be moving that goalpost all the further here for our last game. And now I think everyone's praying. They're praying desperately that Arena and Fury fight each other and don't really get much from it. As they're now digging themselves in as well. They've really benefited from kind of wild circles that really we normally don't get here with these pillars still in play. Vitality, surely you take more damage here from teams just trying to like shoot down these cars. But the Expendables on the west side might find a little bit of an arc angle here against Vitality.
Yeah, more cover now though for my bad. Might be a rest potential, but still So many teams just trying to clear it out here. Expendables trying to make the most out of this one here, and look how close it is from Gen G on 26 down.
फुल रहना है उसके साथ साथ 4thrives ऑब्वियसली उनको भी जहाँ पे फाइट करना है अपने बैक साइड को आपने जो है वो क्लियर करना है हर टाइम पे, लेकिन T2 के लिए सो विद द रिटेलिएशन और टीम 7-2 के मास्कू जो कि नॉक करने गए थे, नॉक खा बैठे और ये आपने नहीं करवाना था। लेकिन मल्टा का ये एरिया है, मल्टा पर भी फाइट्स हम देखते आए हैं PMGO साउथ एशिया, और साउथ एशिया के अंदर तो हमें पता है कि यहाँ पर कौन कौन उतरता है। 2 नाम है जिनकी आप फाइट जो है वो देखते आए हैं ओवर द टाइम। लेकिन खैर अभी के लिए हमारा जो मैच है वो हुआ था स्टार्ट, लेकिन स्टार्ट होने के बाद उस पर ब्रेक सप्लाई कर दी जाती है आई बिलीव, और उस मैच से हम वापस आएंगे क्योंकि अचानक से हम लोग जो है वो हैरान हो गए थे कि आखिर ये क्या हुआ। प्लेयर्स जो है वो नॉकआउट्स कर रहे थे, अभी कंफर्मेशन देना थी, लेकिन तब जो कंफर्मेशन मिलती है वो ये थी एक्चुअली कि मैच जो है वो यहाँ पर रीहोस्ट होगा।
बिल्कुल ठीक है आपने, फ्लाइट पाथ चेंज होगा और फिर से एक बार टीमें उतरती हुई नजर आएंगी। साथ ही साथ शायद हम छोटे से ब्रेक की तरफ भी चले जाएं, लेकिन ऐसा होता है और ये अच्छी चीज़ है। कोई एक प्लेयर थे जिनके साथ कुछ ना कुछ इशू ज़रूर हुआ होगा, प्रॉब्ली इट वाज सक्तून जिन्होंने शायद अपने कंट्रोल सेट नहीं किए होंगे और उन्होंने कहा होगा कि यार ये यूज़ कराते हैं ज़रा, ताकि ज़रा मैं कंट्रोल सेट कर लूँ अपने, विच इज़ ओके फाइन, ठीक है। लेकिन चलें, ये वैसे मैंने कोई 100% एक्यूरेट बात नहीं की, मेरा अंदाज़ा था, बट लेट्स मूव अहेड। कुछ ही मोमेंट्स में हमारे सामने फिर से वो मैच स्टार्ट होता हुआ नजर आएगा, लेकिन पोर्टल शायद थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स रहने का मौका मिलेगा। वो टीमें बहुत खुश होंगी जिनका ड्रॉप उनके फ्लाइट पाथ से काफ़ी दूर था।
हाँ बिल्कुल, और स्पेशली अगर हम प्लेन पाथ की बात कर ही रहे हैं तो आई थिंक जिस तरह से हमने देखा भी कि आपको एक बिल्कुल डाउनवर्ड साइड की जो लाइन है वो देखने को मिल रही थी। मिल्टा पास से आपका प्लेन पाथ स्टार्ट हो रहा था, आप जाते हुए देख रहे थे क्वेरी की तरफ, आप फेरीपे के पास उतर सकते थे जैसा टीम 4thrives उन्होंने किया। मिलिट्री बेस आप आसानी जा सकते थे, नोवरिपना में आप जा सकते थे, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम आई थिंक जो टॉप एंड साइड है, सिवर्नी है, जॉर्जोपुल है, यसनाया पुल आना है, आपने अगर स्कूल जाना है तो बहुत सारे एरिया से रोजोक है, तो वो सभी के सभी जो ड्रॉप्स हैं कॉम्प्रोमाइज़ करने पड़े टीम्स को वहाँ तक जाना पड़ा थ्रू द व्हीकल्स। और अभी इससे पहले कि वो मुशक्कत करते, वो रोटेशंस करके उन रोटेशंस के दौरान कुछ प्लेयर्स को लूज़ करते, समहाउ उनको एक चांस मिल गया कि आपको बिल्कुल ऐसा नहीं करना है, ज़्यादा आप दिमाग मत लगाइए, मैच रीहोस्ट होने वाला है। सो येस, यू हैव अ चांस, यू विल गेट द चांस कि आप अपना जो ड्रॉप है उसको आसानी रीच कर पाएँ, अच्छी लूट करें, और फिर हम इन सभी टीम्स को दोबारा से देखें कि इरेंगल की मैच के अंदर जो गलतियाँ हैं वो क्या पिछले मैच वाली होंगी, यहाँ पर इस दफ़ा जो है कुछ बेहतर परफॉर्मेंस आएगी।
वेल पोर्टल हमने ऐसे मैचेस भी देखे हैं जहाँ पर रीहोस्ट होने से पहले सर्कल जो था वो मिलिट्री साइड पर दिखाई दिया था और रीहोस्ट होने के बाद दोबारा सर्कल मिलिट्री बेस चला जाता था। सो कुछ भी हो सकता है, एनीथिंग कैन हैपन। हो सकता है रेपिटेटिव फ्लाइट पाथ देखने को मिले, रेपिटेटिव जोन देखने को मिले, हु नोस। बट ये सारी चीज़ें तो यहाँ होने के लिए थोड़ा सा वक्त दरकार है। यस, एक रीहोस्ट ज़रूर आया, उसके लिए माजरत खां है, हमारी तरफ से कि नहीं हुआ, मैनेजमेंट की साइड से हुआ है, लेकिन वो भी किसी प्लेयर की वजह से। ऐसा तभी होता है जब किसी प्लेयर को इशू फेस करना पड़ रहा हो, लेकिन वंस अगेन इट्स अ चांस फॉर ऑल द प्लेयर्स जो उनके ऊपर प्रेशर है उससे ज़रा शेक ऑफ करें, ज़रा थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स हों, ज़रा थोड़ा सा ईजी हो, ना कि फिर से वापस आओ, आकर फिर से प्लेयर्स को एक बार ज़रा उनको बताओ कि भाई कुछ करने आए हैं हम यहाँ पे। और हमने देखा कि कुछ प्लेयर्स ऐसे होते हैं, कुछ टीमें ऐसी होती हैं जो कि हाथ पे हाथ रखकर फिर ज़ोर ज़ोर से जो है वो चीखें मारते हैं, ज़रा उससे थोड़ा आपको ज़रा थोड़ा पंप मिलता है, ज़रा
Welcome to the stream, brother.
Just honestly non-existent. Even if we went back to groups, they ended up getting 4, 2, 0, 1, 5. That's just not going to be able to cut. It's super low end, and you have good fragging power. I mean, I was hyping up Diego, how he's usually able to perform. I don't know what's going on with the roster. I don't know time. They maybe needed a little bit extra time, but we need to start seeing them being able to win those fights. And early on, we didn't see them win those fights.
Frozen is camera shy.
It's a bad career to take if you are camera shy.
Right? I'll tell you that right now. You know what's so crazy? It's like I was talking about this to you guys off camera and some of the players as well, because playing at this high level is so tough, especially because you guys can't really see it because you're watching from the cameras at home. But the second a team is looking like they're about to go out, all the cameramen just rush towards them. So you got all of a sudden, imagine you're playing and you're like, oh, I'm in deep trouble, and you see a bunch of cameras just start coming to your face, and then right there, you're like, oh man, this is gonna be much more intense. But you know what? You gotta be able to overcome it.
It's called the pressure of being at a global event, the pressure of actually being good enough to make it to the 1% of the best lobbies in the world when you come to PMGO.
I mean, over 1 million teams signed up, right? 1 million players joined up here for PMGO, and we're down now to very soon what is going to be the last 16 teams, the best teams in the world out of all the regions that could participate, and it's getting crazy intense right now.
Oh, yes, it is. And you know what? We were talking about loops, right? Or obviously, that's one of the major storylines because, you know, if they do end up getting top 6 in the finals, we're not going to see Alpha 7 at EWC. One other team that has kind of a similar storyline here, Max, right, is Boars.
Yeah, that one hurts a little bit too, because right now they want to overtake the side of Hustlers Crew, which is great because Hustlers Crew have not qualified for the finals. So Boar have a golden setup to make it to the Esports World Cup. But if they go into the finals, it's not just qualifying for the finals, right? No, when it gets a bit tricky, you need to be top 6 if you want to make it to the Esports World Cup. So also, Boar here, they had a good first game. Third place, 6 eliminations, then the circle kind of messed around with them, and they were really struggling to send it into both Wolves and Flash. But then this game in particular, sending it in a slight dip and just losing player one by one, just clearly not in control of this game. They need to try and get it back in their control if they want to be in that top 4.
If I had to pick one of the two, Hustler Crew, Boar, I want Boar to be there. Because Hustler Crew, you were able to dominate in your region. But I don't know. I have no idea what you were up to. I didn't see that kind of gameplay here when you came to a global event. So I'm hoping that Boar is able to adjust. I mean, we know Snow Weeks. We've seen him for a long time. Robs as well. Maybe they will be able to turn it around. Just do that quick little fix and start putting themselves in the top 4.
I mean, for Robs in particular, he was not playing globally for a while. He didn't even have a team for a moment. So I was like, where's Robs? I was waiting for Robs to get back onto the global event land scene. And he's finally here this time around. But again, it's an insanely tough lobby. All these teams are here for a reason. So even Boars, that is so much on the line for this squad, themselves and Loops. Even then, even though you are one of the hungriest team in the lobby, sometimes it just might not be enough.
Yeah, that's the name of the game here, right? I mean, there's so much going against you. Hello, hi. You know, hopefully we continue to say hi to you in the finals time. You know, I got a question for you guys. Top 4 today. Do you think there's a possibility that we're going to see a team make it the top 4 without a chicken dinner?
Yes.
Yeah, most definitely. There's only 6 games. 2 of those were already taken by one squad, right? So you got 4 remaining. So I think we are going to have a team purely make it off of mainly eliminations.
And you can be consistent too at 7-2-1. I mean, they've gotten back-to-back 4th place finishes too. The eliminations have been consistent too, already stepping it up. And this is what I'm saying. They were kind of happy that that rehost happened because they're not gonna be handicapped with one less player.
Take your time. Take your time. You know, that's the one thing about these like little gaps in time too that make things a little bit more difficult is you just don't want to second guess yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's sometimes you're in that kind of spot and you're just thinking maybe it's a sign. Maybe we don't hot drop. Maybe we do decide to go somewhere else. You know what I'm saying?
No, exactly. It could be definitely a bit of a mindset for some of these teams. Though I kind of want to also talk about a team that is currently in the top 4, which is Wolves. I think they were very passive back in their group, not getting involved. I mean, one of the, if not the single lowest elimination chicken dinner we had, 2 elimination chicken dinner. But here, man, look at their games. They got themselves 10 eliminations on that rondo, especially because of that second place. And even this one, they got 4, which you might say in the grand scheme of things, that's slow. But I would say for a North American squad, that's pretty good kind of change of mindset that they're willing to take fights. But you're raising your eyebrow at me, 7.
Yeah. I like my North American squad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I've always supported it. I mean, we haven't had a North American squad in a very long time. At a global fight, I don't even remember, but I do know that we're about to start the secondary gale, baby.
Let's get it. We're back in the game. The play path. Ah, man, this play path looks mighty fine. We're
way better.
Yeah, way better here. So a good, fortunate event for all of these players here when their tournament life is on the line.
Are we going to see maybe some Severny action again? Is VOIN going to be running away? And is X-Force Rejects going to be able to adjust? I'm hoping they do, Max.
I would say VOIN, if they didn't commit to it earlier, they're not going to commit to it now. They went actually towards Stolber Kameshki for their early rotation to loot up, so I think that would be still a very safe option. Kameshki is great. I think it's a little bit underrated as a looting position, so VOIN is not too far away from the plane. I would go over there.
sometimes better to play it safe than sorry, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta be able to get to that end game, still turn up that aggression, and get some serious eliminations. You guys said it, right? We could see a team in the top 4 without a single chicken dinner. Let's see if that's gonna actually happen. As we take it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Well, they do get the reset on their players, but it looks like Milta might be hot once more down there with 721 and T2K, as they're both descending on our picture-in-picture. They get the re-host, and it's gonna be the same medicine that they'll have to swallow, and they are straight on top of each other once again. 721 going fairly low on that, has the AKM, has to back off on the angle. So, no initial immediate knocks, but they are still very much in close quarters.
It's like some kind of weird gentleman's agreement. It's like, we got a knock on you, you got to give us that knock, okay? Please, we beg you. Right now, it does seem to be going poorly again, though. A big chunk of damage. Over towards 721.
Taking a look at the map as well, looks like VOIN CHAIKERY are alone up in Severny. But in the meantime, the first knock goes the way of T2K, and once more, they might be able to find that opener and continue on that flush, push that one through, get the early point, and take 721 down a peg once more. And this just goes into why this is such a surprising re-host situation coming through for these two rosters.
Yeah, we lost that one. We'll do it again. We'll go for round 2 there.
Oh, yeah.
You knocked us out the first time, but
You're
I'm ready to take another one on the chin.
Oh, it's not going to happen again. Oh, it's happened again.
Yeah, well, they were not prepared, all right? Head was sent on a 360, but they locked in for another one, which is okay. Malik on the sidelines here from 721. Now, I'm gonna go ahead, right, just whilst this fight is going on, disagree with Mr. 7, because I think for Boars and multiple other teams, I don't think those 2 first games are too indicative of what was going on for a lot of other squads. Just because even that last game was East shift after East shift after East shift. Like a lot of the teams, like Nigna Galaxy, for instance, had set themselves up very nicely for a central finish. Boards had set themselves up very nicely for a central finish. You even had Loops getting involved there. But when it moves East over and over again, you've already got these setups going. Suddenly you're left high and dry compared to the teams that are already set up in vehicles ready to move because they're in open ground. And I think that a lot of times comes down to the difficulty of it. So I do think those first 2 matches, difficult to say right now for a lot of our squads of who's doing poorly, who's doing well. Obviously, there's one team that we can clearly say is absolutely smashing the lobby, and that is the Flash. But AlUla being in 2nd place, I'm not hating on AlUla here, right? I think they've had a big turnaround. But for them to be in 2nd place, I think that implies that maybe things have been going a little bit wonky inside the circles and the shifts.
Yeah, I mean, 20 of their 23 points came from that one match that we just saw, right?
Yeah.
They pulled out all the stops to be able to find that 23-point mark right now. So, I mean, it is a short match set. And if you're getting 20-point matches, that is huge for you, right? But there is a question mark there in terms of consistency, being able to move further forwards on this one. The circle being quite far down south, it gives us kind of a nasty circle again. A similar situation to the first one.
I still think you'd be happier with this circle, though. And again, I think the players are super happy, you know, that we had an issue, honestly, because I don't think they wanted to play that last game. Like, that's a very rough playing path to work with, very rough circle to then have to rotate into. You want something more fair when you're in a 6-game set, and this is probably it. This is probably it. Pretty central.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here.
Circle, pretty nicely evened across on the playing path. So yeah, I think most teams fairly pleased. And I think this is going to be more a case of let the best team win almost, which might just be Flash at this point in time.
Well, yeah, it seems pretty undeniable that they are playing very, very solid stuff right now. Their playstyle definitely has been more edge-focused, playing very wide splits when they know they can breathe in that latitude.
That was a nice setup.
That was a really nice setup with a Molotov burning them out. Rules immediately threading the needle on that shot. And 71 lose 2 of their players right now.
Yeah. Sticky bomb into Molotov into spray down. Like, that was... I mean, that's PMGO for you. That is PMGO. That's textbook. And 721 at this point, you're just going to leave. Because again, 721, 3rd place as well. not a team that I would say is a top 4 squad.
I think there's only 2 teams in the top 4 right now that you might say would
Yeah,
be a top
I
4
would
squad.
say, yeah, Wolves, absolutely, and Flash.
Yeah.
I think Flash, although they had a pretty dismal performance, I think that their past experiences and their past achievements would indicate that this is a top 4 squad.
We hop on to the remaining duo.
I feel like a hater right now.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel like, you know what? Sometimes you've got to have a little bit of hate in your heart. It's so important.
Yeah.
It's all love. It's all love to all the players.
What's
unless
I
they're playing
hate them?
badly.
I just feel like a hater.
Oh, okay. But you were saying you hated them off before?
No, no, that never
Yeah,
happened.
you said 4thrives? Oh, man.
I don't know, dude. I think if you watch back any of my casts and any of our tournaments, you'll know that I'm a big 4thrives fan.
Of course, we're all big 4thrives fans here. Hopefully they can push up from that 5th place spot. Again, they're a team that is in that conversation. Potentially be one of our top 4 contenders.
I think the most annoying thing about 4thrives for me is that Noki's not playing. Probably one of my favorite players from the past.
A big hit, but I'm sure, you know what, they can stomach it. Right now, they're on 16 points, and with 7-2-1 going down to 2 players, there's a little bit of an opening here for them to be able to step up past that 4th place barrier. A 4-point difference right now, very much surmountable, especially when you consider that they're only playing on as a duo for 7-2-1.
Because they can just instantly swim to Sosnovka. That is a low possibility, but it is there. But right now, they're locked in by a fair few squads. You've got Wolves in front of them. You've got Eder towards their western side. You've got
Hey everybody, we're really
very much locale on this team. So 4thrives aren't going to be moving for a while.
Hey everybody, we're really
A little bit longer on them. They have to stick in spot.
We're really
Right now, the only casualties that we've seen have been from that hot drop in Milta on the repeat. 7-2-1 playing as a duo, the southeast side. They are at a point threshold blank where they could
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at
5-point game. That would be a great result for them off of this match, I think, and still very much be in the running for those top 4 spots, but they're going to find it tough. Next circle comes on through. It does fully confirm up to the mainland. I think this is probably the kindest circle that we could have seen.
Yeah, this is what you want to see. A lot of teams, though, immediately in vehicles. Everyone's already rotating in.
Be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business.
Before were sort of in prison because they just weren't able to leave. A lot of other teams had lock and key on them. VOIN CHAIKERY find themselves.
Hey everybody, we're really excited to be here at the Expo for Franchising and Business Operations, launching our new business, marketingbots.ai.
Happy as can be, considering this is a roundabouts a Pachinki circle. They know also that Pachinki's free, as that is their immediate drop spot.
So split though, that's the thing. For Nigna Galaxy, they got 2 in Pachinki, 2 on the north side of Potato Hill right now. They do love to be bold with these flex outs. You can see we're on board with the flex out duo coming through. Satan and Lord. 2 sides of the same coin as they do wrap back around to the hopeful safety of their teammates across the way. FUT trying to take shots out in the open. They are being suppressed though. Nice little safety covering fire, but maybe not quite enough there. As Frozen catches Satan.
Yeah, just trying to lock him down. Again, Satan should be able to be rezzed here. Ralph does have eyes on, just keeps peppering these windows, and this is the smart thing to go for, just prevent them from taking more shots. Not sure how much more you need to send back this way now. You've locked down the position. Ward is just about making the jump out to go for the res now. Yeah, most players in, and actually in fairly strong spots. 4thrives finally could breathe a little bit of fresh air down towards the south side. I think they managed to get 1 player on an outpost on the northern edge. He's just scouting around, trying to figure out where they can go. That is IQ.
Things info full. Very nice stuff. Necessary. things info full. Very nice stuff. And they will be able to beat a pretty fast path through to farm, but beyond that, it's going to be pretty fraught with danger for them. Moving on, as we're hopping in with Boars up towards apartments nearby school as well. These players do have quite a bit of this northern side under control near Team Flash though, and that's a pretty dangerous place to be.
A scary team to come up against. But Potato Hill being like such a focus point for the lobby is a little bit wild, where you just have this mound towards the center. Cause a little bit of problem when it comes to rotates, but we are getting into zone 3 right now. And it's just dead center. VOIN CHAIKERY very pleased that they sent out a little bit earlier down towards that south side. They have control over towards the northwest edge of Potato Hill. But again, this cuts off sight lines in a way that sort of makes this one of those donut circles, right? It's going to be a lot of action on the outer edges, and some teams managing to control that middle area. This is very much moving from Battle Royale to King of the Hill.
But this is the sort of game that Team Flash have shown that they like to be playing in, right? Play from a position of strength on the edge, start to flex out and really hamper the teams that are moving in around you. So for the Boars, for teams like RJC as well out on that eastern side, it could get dangerous being so close to Team Flash. Teams are starting to pour in towards the middle though. Potato Hill is a beacon to all those who want some form of sanctuary. However, it's not going to be as safe as maybe they are hoping it will be. On this western side, the most pressure being exerted by Ida against VOIN CHAIKERY.
We have a very central lobby as well. A lot of players like to go towards the middle of the circle, and I think Potato Hill can get a little bit congested. I think you can usually hold 2 to 3 teams. 3 teams is a bit of a stretch, but it is possible. Right now with VOIN CHAIKERY holding east and Ida holding west, that's doable. I mean, that's very sustainable over the long run, as long as teams just realize, look, let's keep our distance from one another, we'll hold each side, and then we may need to do battle in the end game, but for the time being, this is more profitable for both of us, just to hold position.
They'll have that central power position. I'm looking at the duo from 721. They are currently just hiding out as much as they can.
Hello.
Found a little bit of cover on that south side and trying to maintain that third place spot as best as they can, but the Wolves are just south of them, and just south of them on the tables as well. And AlUla on the northwest side, they probably have a pretty tricky rotate ahead of them. Either go through Pachinki or wrap past the fields, and nobody's going to let them do that for free.
It's a hard push. I think for 7-2-1, they locked down a nice compound, at least. I think it's livable there. The problem will come when the team wants to crash that spot, and how possible is it for a 2-man to hold versus a squad like that? We have seen so many unbelievable clutches so far this PMGO that I sometimes forget that, you know, a 2v4 is actually a very, very big deal. But you're right, AlUla having a tough approach on this one. Where do they go? How do they go about it? Right now, they were looking to head over towards that north side of the map. Unfortunately, RA is positioned there, and now he's on a lineup looking for more shots over towards AlUla. I don't know how possible it is for AlUla to live this one.
They are under a lot of pressure. RJC as well, we're on board with them and their T2K embroilment. A little bit further towards the east side of the circle. RJC, they're just going to give up the ghost and send away from that one. Not even going to try and get any sort of retribution there. And okay, AlUla, they flexed back out. I think they did manage to get the res there, Blank, but a hard east shift makes it all the harder for them to make this move. I mean, this is great news for the teams out on the east side, and 7-2-1, whilst they're okay about it now, as you said before, that threat of a team crashing you just skyrocketed.
Nigna Galaxy.
Either way, they've been thrown a Tyrannosaurus Rex-sized bone here.
A little lifeline.
A little lifeline for them.
Hopefully not looking to go extinct in this match.
A little lifeline for the boys, which is great news for them. And I think for 7-2-1, they do need to worry about that crash, though. Like, that is the biggest deal for the guys over inside this building, because someone's going to want it at some point. This is a great spot to play in. It's a very safe spot as well.
How have Nigna Galaxy managed this rotate through? I thought 4thrives would have had it completely on lock. But they've just snaked their way through one by one, and now they're crashing over towards Goat Team.
Nigna Galaxy, yeah, they have a lot of these opportunities coming their way where They are very, very aggressive. They're looking to send in. I mean, this is a good spot to take. They realize that going over towards the eastern side, very, very difficult maneuver for them. So they're just going to try and clear out the southeast edge. It's a bold maneuver. I think they were assuming that teams are already trying to scout further over towards that northwest. So they've caught Go off guard here, which is great news.
Yato.
अगर पुश कर दें तो हमें भी अच्छे kills मिल सकते हैं.
Back over towards them. A lot of damage was done.
Nigna Galaxy एक बार है.
One of the Nigna Galaxy players, the burn on the inside there was pretty potent, and another nade finds a second.
The third party.
Nigna Galaxy.
आ रही है गाड़ी.
It's not going their way. The wide angle for Satan as well is going to be pretty unresable, and Nigna Galaxy, they are pretty much on their last legs. Lord's just trying to get out of there.
Fourth time कहाँ गए यार? Fourth time वहाँ से अगर खेलती तो मैं भी 3 kills इनके थे.
Hope they realize there's still one on the inside. Could be pretty troublesome if they don't, and Ralph might have an angle here. Lord could potentially crossfire on this. This is nasty, but with that shot will give the position away, and they could start to adapt more to it.
Galaxy, Ralph sending away, Lord as well, still alive for them. I think for Nigna Galaxy here, it's just a case of you try and go for a big play here. Sadly, Go is set up, ready to receive. They did have players over towards that northwest side, but very, very quick to manage that one, which is very, very good news for Go. Not so much for Nigna Galaxy, but I still respect the play from Nigna Galaxy. I think making that wrap down towards the southeast side was a cool decision. If they popped off, we'd be having a very different conversation right now.
I'm glad we swapped over towards this north side of Potato Hill, because Ida, R8, Boars further off to the north, and VOIN CHAIKERY down to the south, holding the top of Potato Hill, is a big linchpin of this next circle. You always have to worry about Team Flash getting stuck into this one as well, Blank. They're on the east point of Potato Hill, and Boars are starting to make their move. VOIN CHAIKERY, though, have spotted it and immediately taking a shot, getting that flush going as well. Terminus left on the back door, will not be able to find it, but there's an answer. Athezaz opening up as these nades just go back and forth between these two teams, and none of them really landing. It's Boars pushing into VOIN CHAIKERY that seems to be more action-packed.
Absolutely. Boars are now in a very, very tricky position to play out. Ida, though, getting themselves a nade over towards SK Ton. Prestige also doing his best, jumping in the hovercraft for a little bit more cover in the time being. Amori, one of the best players on the squad, looks to move up, looks to get the job done. It's not happening.
North is down, now it's all up to Amori. Ida with 3 foot beneath them as well. He's caught between the two teams. Can he weather it? No, he cannot. R8 down, but that was a lot of damage he was able to do there. And Ida go down as well. Down from the hill come AlUla, and everybody wants a piece of the pie. Foot evaporate under the pressure from AlUla, and this is how you want to keep hold of that second place spot. AlUla, though, under pressure from Boars. Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7 teams, who knows? And now 4thrives are here to party. They want to sweep all the way through. The Boars are down. AlUla are going to be next. Is there no team that doesn't want to move in? VOIN CHAIKERY are going to sit there and wonder what the hell has just happened. And you know what's happening now, Blank? It's a flash fire from the north.
Moving straight in on this one. I mean, to be honest with you, there was not a lot of places to go, which is why you saw so many third parties. Boars waited out for quite a bit of time, moved in on that, thought they would be the last to take the tussle with those squads, but no, not meant to be, as 4thrives sends their way in. They were so confused, thought it was a teammate, and Athezaz gives him the backhand.
4thrives with 4 players alive, 4 eliminations as well, now leading the lobby with AlUla going down. They did have 1 more, but you take being alive with 4 over going down with 5 elims. Really nice stuff, but now Flash have put themselves on that northern side. I thought they were going to be moving in a little bit faster, but I mean, all of that concluded so quickly.
20 kills chicken.
5 teams getting eliminated on spot. It was brutal stuff. Flash maybe missed the boat getting stuck into that engagement.
Well, I don't think so. I think for Flash, they're playing a very different game right now. They don't need to suffer a third party. They don't need to risk going for something like that. They need a slow game. They need placement points. For them, they are 5 points away from basically never dropping out. So I think you do adapt your playstyle to where you are inside the lobby. It's just funny that at game 3, Flash is on 45 points. What an aid from VOIN CHAIKERY to kick things off here.
And now 4thrives are playing as 3. Valak wants to launch that first. VOIN CHAIKERY
unlucky. गाड़ी में बिठाओ निकलो.
Too aggressive with it, and I feel like this is a bit of a character that we're starting to see develop from this team. They do take a little bit too long and they lose a player. Ralph is still going for Nigna Galaxy, but not for much longer. RJC will outlast them.
Almost made it happen. Almost meant to happen, dude. But not meant to be.
5.
Ralph
Nice
there,
nade,
probably
nice
one of the
nade.
most aggressive
Oh,
plays
nahi.
I've seen from him from at least a year now. It's cool to see. I don't mind it. VOIN CHAIKERY
यार उसको देख लेगा.
taking their time with this one though. Badly. Looking to get too stuck into it, giving a lot of time to get T2 fall back up. IQ takes a hefty hit.
Not putting the res on just yet, but again, this is what I'm not really seeing from VOIN CHAIKERY, and actually Team Flash are going to exploit that. They are not being aggressive
यार ना
enough when
करे
they
ना
have
भाई
an
मिल जाए
advantage
उसको मजा ही आ
there.
जाएगा.
I feel like they could have peeked over a little bit
ठीक है
more.
उसने.
Pushed that pressure on, but now Falak with a big nade steals the knock away.
One रहेगा.
Adds the point
Full
to their
fin.
tally, as well as finding another knock, and VOIN CHAIKERY
Falak
crumble.
being Falak,
There is
bro.
just nothing left on that tank. They held the top of the potato hill for so long, but what have they
Nice.
got to show
Full
for
cover
it?
है
They've
इनके
got
पास.
one
Chicken आ
in.
रहा है.
I mean, between the fingers of 4thrives, VOIN CHAIKERY looking like a meringue because, like you
Sorry
said,
मेरा webcam नहीं है.
they
मेरा
just
webcam
crumbled to
से
dust
phone
there.
busy है मेरा.
Unfortunate stuff for VOIN
But
CHAIKERY.
chicken आ रहा है 4thrives की तरफ से. बहुत अच्छा.
4thrives is running with
Full
high
map lock
emotion
zone
to
है.
this game. 7-2-1 though, they're living this one
But
out. They're
Flash
into top 8
are
from
like-
that position on the southwest side. They are living life in a big way. And right now, it is the Flash looking to secure their position in the grand finals.
Third
Getting a
party.
flash
Need a
and
third party
placement
here.
point, that might just be enough.
Yes,
but
आ
they
गए हैं
have
लड़के.
started to take a little bit of a tickle to the health bars. One knock sent over their way.
लड़के आ गए हैं zone में.
On lockdown.
देख
T2K
लिया उसको.
try and step forwards, but he's rebuffed almost immediately.
नेड आ रहा है.
Bozy able to
फटेगा
do
मुंह पे.
that. The backstop now under pressure as well, though, coming through from 4thrives, who have been
Oh,
on a bit of a
nice.
tear.
नहीं,
And there's
वो नहीं
Bozy
है.
going down, stepping
वो
forward
नहीं फटा.
towards the last
वो
player
nice
of
flash का
T2K
मर गया.
as the
Nice, nice,
backlines
nice,
get
nice.
evaporated. It's Team Flash looking to try and keep it under control, but they've only got 2 players left
Nice.
standing. And there's
Before
another shot
finish,
that's going to
10
shut them
kills.
down. 2 eliminations, and now just 2 players left in action. Team Flash, they could go a little bit further, but how much more have they got?
Nice.
Topsy finds another knock,
Nice, goal
finds
back,
another
all finished,
flush.
yeah.
They're done.
And they might just be over that threshold already.
They're done now. That is absolutely secured. They're into 6th. Those placement points start to bump up. If they get towards a 5th here, I think I just call it right now.
Yeah, check
the
पे वो.
Flash is not leaving the top 4.
Nice
But what an
nade.
incredible run. Securing your position at match 3 in the day is absolutely wild stuff. But another team
Nice nade.
that wants more
Nice
points
Falak.
on this game is the current lobby elimination leaders in
Wow.
4thrives. Pakistan bringing it to the lobby with 12 total eliminations. This is some insane work from this team at the halfway point
We
of
are
the
back,
day.
guys.
They're looking healthy. They're looking good on position as well. From Potato
We are
Hill,
back, bro.
there really
We are
isn't too
back.
many other teams that can take this sort of pressure away from
Nice.
them. Look at the
अच्छा
angles they
read किया हुआ
have.
है.
Loops have to leave this compound
Full-
as well.
full map control है.
T24 is just going to nail them to the floor with those bullets.
There's still 12 eliminations left in the lobby here that they could grab in the meantime. It's not likely
ये
to
भी-
get all of them, but they want the majority. Wolves,
Full map
your Luke's
control
trying
है.
to move
हम
up
लोग
in the
जीत सकते हैं.
meantime. Over on this side of the map,
इधर
but
आ जाए एक
Vicious
बंदा ना.
currently battling them back.
तुम्हें भी like
7-2-1
full यहाँ पर
still
ओ जा रहा है
alive,
जा
by
रहा
the
है.
way. I don't know
ऐसा
if
लग
we'll
रहा है मेरी
talk
बातें
about
सुन रहे हैं.
it
Nice
anymore.
nice
IQ
knock
finds
nice
the knock
knock.
over on the door, and Ambitious are struggling here to keep their backstop alive. Loops are putting pressure on all the time.
Nice
but
सारी
those
kills
smoke
अपने
train
हैं. ये
that they
दोनों
laid
teams
out is
अपनी हैं.
starting to
Please
fade. They need
या
to
यहाँ पर आओ
utilize
एक
it.
बंदा.
About 10
Please.
seconds before it's gone completely, and there goes the crash. Immediately, Koa
Third party,
sprays for
third
one,
party.
sprays
Need a
for
third
two,
party.
steps out for more, and a
Need a
third
third party.
falls to the spray down from Koa.
Need a third
Now
party
up to
there.
the rest of the team as he does get knocked in response. Is there a third party coming through from 7-2-1? Loops are swept aside. Where are RJC as well? They are right next door to 7-2-1, so a lot of angles
एक
over
बंदा
towards the
रह गया.
Vicious,
Third
and it's
party
gonna
कर लो.
leave them with only
Nice
one player
nice
alive.
nice
In the
finish.
meantime, 13 elims for 4thrives.
This is a banger match from 4thrives, and they're only going to go higher. I don't see the chicken dinner to going to anybody else other than 4thrives this game. They're just looking to secure it now. One thing I do want to quickly mention is that the Vicious
live,
without
bro.
Koa
Wow.
at this point in time, I doubt they'd be in survival stage, and I doubt they'd have these small redemption gains without him. He has been such a massive boon to the lobby.
We are back, guys.
Starting from a couple of years ago, this guy,
Nice, ये
and
लोग
then
भी
just
अपने हैं.
continuing to have
बस ये जगह बहुत अच्छी है फलक के
performance,
पास.
moving to the global stage.
लेकिन
So
यार उनको
cool to
राइट पे
see
नहीं
this
आने
guy
देना.
rise.
लेकिन ये आने दे रहे हैं. मुझे लगता है ये लोग चाहते हैं कि ऊपर आए. ये ऊपर आएंगे तो मे भी हम लोग like शायद मे भी
They are still very
बस
much alive in
like
this
open
lobby
में
with two
जगह
players.
मिल
They
जाएगी हमें.
could very well go very
Nice.
far into it with the circle shifting out towards the west
बस ये लोग
side.
यही चाहते हैं कि ये लोग ऊपर आए तो हमारे पास easy kill हो. अगर ये नीचे गए तो इसमें भी शायद
Which
भी
is
ये
crazy considering how early they went down, but 14 eliminations now as the Vicious lose
Nice
another.
move.
Koa
Alfie.
breaks new ground over towards RJC. Devil tries to spray him down, and he's going to be able to find success in that pursuit. Koa,
मारा
no
उसको.
more, no res available. And the
यार ये
flush
RJC
comes
वाला
on
नजर नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
RJC on 3.
The heart of Pakistan is thumping here. Like the sound of a drum as these guys will wage war on the rest of the lobby down towards the south
Apna
side.
kill hai, please.
Icy makes the breakout here. But it's likely he's going to go down, tries to take the shot back. Unbelievable.
Okay, before he goes out, a parting gift sent back down towards RJC. Another point added to the tally for the Vicious, which is pretty sorely needed, but now a victory lap potentially coming on through for 4thrives. 7-2-1, they do make it to second place, Blank, after going down so early on to two players. That's a big opener. Okay. Malik gets one, and now 3 players alive for 4thrives. You can't let it slip away from you. It can go pear-shaped very quickly if you're not careful.
For 7-2-1, they were in the top 4 at the start of this game. Like, this is a great salvage, and it's going to make it even harder to get themselves back up again.
Yeah, अच्छा दोनों की reveal है जगह. ये तो शेक वाला तो गया.
Huge pick-off. This guy
शेक वाला
has
गया.
had a lot of talk about
वाला गया.
it as one of the best players in the world, looking to continue that onwards.
जाएंगे ये लोग.
It's Athezaz.
ज़ाइफा के पास नेड हुआ नहीं है.
Looking to make his team proud.
The circle is not on top of any of them. 4thrives have to move forwards, but it's going to be 7-2-1 moving first. The nade pin pulled around the corner. I wonder if 4thrives have any nades left. Smokes out the door to maybe cover an approach that they can make. A 2 versus 3 is possible. The Molotov there for Malik as well. Covers them on the near side of that fence line. IQ, though, I mean, this should be done and dusted.
Yeah, IQ whipping down towards that south side. He was playing on the north, but this is a way better angle to take. T24 opens up 2-1. Now looks to finish the job. T24 now sending shots around the corner. So much damage done, and it's ended. 4thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position off a high Elim game here on Erangel.
I think there was 16 eliminations right at the end there. Blank adding those final 2 to their tally. It is a huge game coming through for 4thrives. Pakistan is singing their praises right now. They are going to be so happy with their countrymen. What a performance coming through from Potato Hill.
We know, right? We know.
Right on the north side of that, and they came out smelling the roses.
I mean, 4thrives, they delayed, and finally they stabbed the dagger in. Still so funny to me watching the Boars flail around, wondering, I thought our 4th member died. There's another guy here. But yeah, really, really cool stuff. I mean, 4thrives played that perfectly from there onwards. But this is a team that lives and dies off the back of momentum. And I think as soon as you get that big win there on Potato Hill, it's very evident to me that the pressure was just all off. It was a bit of a sigh of relief, and then they could just play the game that they're used to.
They were right next to that top 4 as well before this match. They are looking to solidify their spot as well. After that match, they were in the mid-teens. I can't remember exactly what their point score was, but with that, they are now starting to put pressure on towards those top 4, leaving only 2 maybe spots in flux.
And our first Pakistani win was a massive one, and it couldn't have been done at a better time. With that chicken dinner, that could have just solidified their ticket to the grand final.
It definitely gets them closer. 4thrives finally showing why we have been so high on this squad, Max. I mean, the way that they were able to play it out earlier in the previous Erangel, I was telling them how I didn't like some of the splits. The splits here, I absolutely
absolutely love them. Whether it was them being singles, whether it was them being 2-2, they played it out so well.
We said we were waiting for something more from 4thrives, and this is something more from the Pakistani Super Squad, looking insane on top of Potato Hill. They failed a Potato Hill finish back in their grouping Group A, and this is the redemption arc you love to see. Going over some of the highlights loops. Good try sitting onto the Harry Potter Tower core, though. Successful defense. But look at the setup at the end of that play, man. It was just a thing of absolute beauty.
And I think we just have to rewind it. When we saw maybe one of the craziest plays, not by just one squad. I think it was maybe like 5 squads. Who was it again, Max?
It was
you
6
remember
teams.
who was fighting who?
It was too many. We had R8 with Ida, with Loops, and actually with FUT. Then it was going to be AlUla, then Boar, and then 4thrives, all fighting on the western side of bloody Potato Hill.
But for 4thrives to just have that awareness to actually go for the third party, this is something that we didn't see out of them in groups. They were just being too passive. You're looking at the stats here. It wasn't just Falak. It wasn't just Husaifa. It was the whole squad putting up good numbers. IQ with 4, the IGL, T24 as well, 5 for Falak, and then Husaifa with 3.
I mean, especially what's interesting, the damage they've taken is insanely low, meaning every fight they took was so decisive, committed to. And this was our big point of contention, Seven, on the past few games for 4thrives, that hesitation. These stats alone show they were not hesitant. They had an idea in mind, and bloody hell, they committed.
Absolute zero hesitation, and this is something that you love to see if you are in 4thrives too. You love seeing your IGL as the MVP for this kind of match. We're used to seeing Falak, we're used to seeing Husaifa, sometimes T24 as well in the past. Naki, that's not the case anymore. Everybody's fragging out, and something that Blank pointed out that's really, that's super true with this squad is they do tend to carry momentum. That is one of the biggest factors for this squad, and I think is going to be coming into their favor.
You know what, IQ? Because you're the MVP, I allow IQ to call me Panotti whenever he wants. He gets 1 joker.
There is just nothing left on that
That's
tank.
what I'm talking about. Look at that top 4 player, such even across the board.
Full cover है इनके पास, chicken आ रहा है.
And you know, like I said, they didn't hesitate at all in that. What was it, like 4, 5, 6 party play? But one thing I loved is that once it was all done, they ejected from it like perfectly. That was awesome.
I would say this is as close to a perfect game you can really get in that scenario that was thrown the way of 4thrives. And actually, perfect timing here. We're going to check out exactly how they rotated throughout the entirety of this one. Western Bridge, typical drop location for the Pakistani team. And here, they go for this interesting split that we're discussing here, where they have they're in next to the cliffside. They send players over the mountain and
नेड़ा रहा है फटेगा मुंह पे
down in the ditches in the chinky field.
Yeah, and right here, they single splits. I was actually fine with it because they already had players in the past that had scouted
नेड़ा रहा है फटेगा मुंह पे
those other players coming up. And then you can see them just going up towards the north, taking that Potato Hill. And the scouting, it's honestly what won this game for this squad. The scouting and the awareness to know where all those teams they could possibly get crashed on or fight from.
That was some 10 out of 10 terrain knowledge.
नेड़ा रहा है फटेगा मुंह पे
was getting the dub, and they did not surprise. This is what you have to do here, folks. If you're looking to make it all the way to the top, when you get an opportunity to get the win, you got to do it in extreme fashion. And with 16 points total.
Nice.
And I got to give some props to some of the other squads here, too, because we did have some good performances. The 7-1, I'm not happy about them going for that hot drop once again. Somehow it ends up working out in their favor with 12 points. And Vicious and Rejects Force, I mean, we were talking, X-Force Reject, we were talking about wanting to see a bit of a reaction from this squad, and they're able to do that by putting up a 3rd place and a 4th place finish.
Sorry, just go back to the hot drop. I was mad.
Yeah,
I was pissed. I was hating. Like, you literally have a second chance to not hot drop because of the reset, and they're like, oh no, round 2, Electric Boogaloo. But here we go for the overall rankings. And oh boy.
Nice.
See the Pakistani flag over in 2nd place.
Woo, I mean, they're up there in a major way, guys, because look at the difference, right? That 4th place is that cutoff with only 28 points. Prior to this game, Wolves were in 4th place, right? They put up 0 points in this game, and now they've been regulated all the way down to 6 here, 7.
And keep in mind, too, Boar, I mean, in 8th place with 14 points, away from top 4 with 14 points. You have to make sure you continue to have good performance here, Boar. If not, after next match, it might be just all said and done for you.
Exactly.
I mean,
Though,
It has a fucking pass.
get pushed out of the top 4, so that's going to get a little
Really,
bit tricky
and
for the
then
North American team to make it work out. And we did see also a little bit of jumper from Vicious, which actually had the Harry Potter tower, held off loops, and Koa was just saving the day for that roster. So really good to see some presence on Orangle, because keep in mind, yesterday for them, they only got that big game on Rondo and then just disappeared on the grassy pastures.
Oh man, I mean, this isn't over yet, guys. We are now officially at that halfway point, but it's getting pretty scary here because I think those slots that are available are starting to dwindle down majorly. I mean, if you look at that 28-point cutoff,
and VOIN
I mean,
just nothing left.
I mean, it's really time to get a chicken dinner right here, right now in this next match.
They really are. You got to look at Ida. You got to look at VOIN, T2K. I mean, Reject, even with the good performance there, they're still in 14th place. It's not going to be good enough. You also got Nigma, which continues to just get into interesting situations that I'm just honestly not happy with.
Nigna Galaxy, what is that? One placement plan taken right now. 13 eliminations. Elimination-wise, they're looking really good, but you're not going to qualify off of eliminations alone, right? We're not going to pull a night see in kind of the lobby. One placement point. I need to see just more late game finishes, them surviving as more than just a duo or sometimes even a solo at the end of these games.
I thought about it. What was the difference for 4thrives today in comparison to the group day? And I think I know what it is. What is it? IQ did his hair.
Oh,
that doesn't want to move in. Hair buff.
He actually told me. Okay, to be fair,
Sweep
he actually told me at the beginning of the day. He's like,
Balls
I was like, I you think your hair this? And he's like, yeah, it was actually a good luck charm. He literally said it word for word.
Hey, imagine you guys in red, like Ocean Top, or the buff would be insane.
Yeah, he wins it. You know what? We gotta go convince him.
Green. There you go. Stunning flag.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Now you're cooking.
Gotta do something at this point. You gotta pull out all the stops here because, man, I mean, with 4 positions, right? I mean, that's the end of the day. That's what it's all about. You know, we were talking about, you know, the group stage earlier. We were looking at bottom 2. Now we're just down straight up
south
at
side.
that
He was
first
playing
page.
on the north.
When it comes to this last Erangel match, obviously teams got to perform. On that second page, though, we do have 2 Miramars coming down the line, right? Do you have any hope for a squad that you think is going to be able to turn things around there at the last second?
I do. FUT Esports, I think, had a really good third party on Potato Hill. The main issue is you had a third party on the third party and then a third party after that one. So it was a great idea for them, but then you have 5, 6 teams converging in like a small radius on the same circle. So of course that's not going to work out. So good idea, but unfortunately a lot of teams had the exact same idea at that moment.
Wait, but if I understand it right, you think that FUT can actually come back?
Yes.
And be in top 4?
Yes.
Max, I just want to remind you, FUT is currently in 16th place with 7 points.
SPG, they're from Turkey. Don't worry, Miramar's coming up, I believe.
All right, guys. Well, make sure you guys are ready, locked and loaded to go. Get your drinks, get your popcorn, because we're going to be right back real soon, right after this short break.
Drops begin to glow, flame on and the soul is in from the draw to the last one standing show. A no-name kid in a high-risk drop, a street food vendor with a victory dream, a midnight warrior looting in the dark, the fuel is all that skill, the nerve to unfind
It's funny that at game 3, Foxes on 45 points. What a day for the boy CHAIKERY to kick things off here. In their time with his
Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7. Who knows? And now 4thrives are here to party. They want to sweep all the way through. The Boars are down. AlUla are going to be.
निकलते हैं
on or get a fight from.
That was the usage, was
getting the dub, and 6 here, 7.
And keep in mind too, Boar, I mean, in
Flame up and go. Feel the heat from head to toe. A billion drops begin to glow. Flame on and go. The soul is from the draw to the last one standing show. A no-name kid in a high-risk drop, a street food vendor with a victory dream. A midnight warrior looting in the dark. The fuel is passion pushing through the blue. We scan the path at the edge of the gas. A million stories in a single squad. No royal blood, just a drive to our last. The skill, the nerve to on the final gas. Fire in my mind, running through the sky.
Star is go out, but I want the Twitch.
네, 제 생각은 팀 완성도 그렇게 높지 않고, 근데 지금 모든 멤버들 다 맞춰가는 과정이라서 그래서 결승전에서 더 최선 다하겠습니다.
Kind of peaking with our best ability. We know what we're capable of, and I think with the way
teams jumping on into the fight. This is...
So if they get a little bit further away, they are willing to be desperate.
The reason why I bring that up is because Flash, I mean, they're currently up ahead in a big way, right?
Yeah.
4thrives now, after that amazing win, they have a bit of a lead too. They really don't have that much of a worry, so they're able to kind of secure their spot. They're not really going to be giving a damn, Max.
Really?
Meaning that they're going to be crashing other teams, meaning that they're going to be willing to take fights that they weren't willing to take before. And that gets me a little bit worried for some of those other teams, like Board that might be 14 points away.
Yeah.
This is why I'm hoping that they close that gap to those top 4. If they don't close that gap is just going to keep increasing more and more and more. And you can see right there, Falak with those eliminations.
He seems a little happy now. I don't know why. I don't know why.
That's a nice looking jacket.
Yeah,
Hey.
that is a nice looking
Maybe we should
jacket.
get one. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Yeah. But actually, talking about 4thrives, we can talk about South Asia in general.
Yes.
T2K struggling, right? For Nepal, having a really bad time. Hora already qualified into the finals. If they qualify in top 4, it is 100% assured that we're going to have both Hora and also 4thrives make it to EWC.
Yeah. Man, I'm gonna disagree with you a little bit on one thing, Max, right?
Okay.
I do think this is the last game for pretty much 8th place on down. I think that if they don't clutch up 10 points, I don't think they're going to make it.
Really? I think S2G disagrees.
And I would normally say that, right? You just look at how crazy this lobby is, though. We saw that last game. We had third party after third party after third party. Teams are going to be trying to soak up so many eliminations. These squads don't want to go home. Got to be able to make it happen here, at least in my opinion.
I mean, I'm going to disagree to your disagreement to Max because of what Max just said. S2G was able to do it, and that squad went from 15th place all the way up to 4. And how many teams are qualifying to the grand finals from survival stage? 4. That's right. So there is still a chance, but they need to start making things happen. They cannot allow that gap to get even bigger because for FUT, for R8, for X4 rejects, if you do let that gap get higher, it's not going to be looking good.
I agree to the disagreement to me.
Yes.
Very Eastern playing path. Are we going to see the Milta hot drop again? I hope not for T2K and 721. It worked out luckily enough for 721. They got really fine that game right. But still, for me, even if you get a strong finish, a hot drop, there's no reason for it to happen, Hot Tricks. Please give it up.
Oh, give it up indeed, guys. Man, we'll see what happens here. We saw something magical happen from S2G. Can it happen again here in the survival stage? We are about to find out here, folks. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Thank you very much for the agreeing, the disagreeing, and all of the deep analysis that we had from the desk there. Of course, we are stepping into this match with the thoughts running through, certainly my mind, that it's only 2 spots now that are in flux coming through from that last match. 4thrives pushed themselves so far over that boundary. They're on 42 points now.
42 points is a really easy margin to make up to get up towards that top side. And remember, we were kind of saying that 50 points is roughly where you need to be in that top 4. 8 points over 3 matches. Very doable, very doable for 4thrives. Really glad to see this team stepping up. Again, I think many times in the past I've always said that Falak's probably one of my favorite players of all time. Some really sick grenades coming out of him. I think he's up there with Aaron as well for me. But yeah, really good team. And I'm happy to see them getting some success. Now this is a squad that I wanted to talk about though, is AlUla. Right now we kind of have this weird setup with 721 and AlUla, and again, probably not the teams that a lot of people were expecting to see in that top 4 currently. I think that this kind of points that you get up towards top 4 with 32-28, it invigorates you, right? To get and stay in that top 4, to get those minimal amount of points that you need. Question is, are we going to get goose eggs from these squads, or are they going to have that little bit of extra boost towards the end of the day?
Well, that is always the question on these short match sets, right? It's so temperamental. 7-2-1 did adjust, though, Blank. They are not going to return to Milta. Instead, they go for a Kameshki-Stalba split very wide on that northern side. And they are going to have to push down a little bit because the circle does pop up towards the north on the east side. Not even tempting us with a little bit of military island this time around, Blank. We're not going to have a military finish on this match. Fingers crossed unless there's a remake. It doesn't happen. Move on.
Fingers crossed unless there's a remake. Crazy. But we've done it. That's the little fingers crossed ritual.
Okay. Revenge, maybe. RJC should have kept their fingers crossed when they took down one of the teammates of AlUla. Immediately, Shiva will fall, and there's no real way to get back for that one. So just nice and clean for AlUla to equalize, but still, having lost a player, not a good start.
Well, again, for AlUla here, every single point is one step closer, right? These guys have been in the back rooms from when they played last time.
Into the fight. This is about 6 or 7. Who knows? And now 4thrives are here to party.
Way out here.
They want to sweep all the way through. The Boars are down. AlUla are going to be next. Is there no team that doesn't want to move?
It's funny that at game 3, Flash is on 45 points. What an aid from VOIN CHAIKERY to kick things off here. Taking their time with this one, though. Sadly. Get too stuck into it, giving a lot of time to get T2 back up. They are not being aggressive enough.
Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7. It's really, really tough. I mean, with Flash and 4thrives, as you say, just jumping up so far. So, looking to put the best foot forwards here, necessary to do so. It would be pretty crazy to, after match 4, be going into our Miramar set with just a kind of locked top 4. It would really be quite something. This is a replay of
no way.
Immediately. Not even letting them play the game. That's pretty nasty on that one. That was the pickup, of course, from Reject on towards AlUla, which was later there was revenge enacted for it as they were able to go 1-for-1. Ida trying to leave the military island right now. Looks like they go for a west bridge rotate and past IQ from 4thrives.
IQ's going to be holding in that position. He'll be watching down. I mean, it's the main thing that he's kind of responsible for right now is watching out for that bridge.
Another team's jumping on into the fight. Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7.
On the doors of grand finals, so for them, they can start to play a little bit speedier.
Another
they don't
team's
need
jumping
to have
on.
that
Another team's
hesitation in their hearts anymore. That is great news for them.
Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is
step up on that last game.
About 6 or 7. Who knows?
Is having these big pop-off moments, and then he needs the rest of the team to kind of come together in those moments and make something happen alongside him. It's just not happening at the moment.
It's an interesting set of adjustments that we made today. I mean, obviously, most notably Team Flash into the first 2 matches. And it looks like they're going to continue to burn away, and it's going to be Vicious who bear the brunt of that pressure from Zeus. Is that a solo position for Zeus as well? Yeah, he's on his own there. So for Team Vicious, that is not a good way to try and make your bid towards the top 4, especially giving a point to Team Flash, who are now AlUla, though, under pressure from Boars. Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7 that they don't make it.
We're kind of crossing them off the list at this point, right?
We don't even need to think or talk or imagine what they could do anymore. I do want to talk about Nigna Galaxy again, because they did this last match.
What
is
this actually? What is this?
They've sent 2 out from Pachinki. Now you think, okay, that's fine. They're going scouting. They are currently 3 kilometers away. There's 2 in Pachinki. There are 2 to the east of prison right now, Blank.
Yeah. I'm not even really sure what to say about that. I'm slightly speechless. Flabbergasted almost. That is not something you see very often. I think that's a terrific mistake.
It's just a bad play.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Why though? Because returning to one another is very difficult, right? Marrying the two halves of these squads back together towards that end game is not really a possibility.
I'm so confused by that, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. When the next stage pops, you guys will be able to see at home. Although, to be fair, the two in Pachinki currently now in the vehicles. I reckon they might go north of Yasnaya, see what happens, you know? Why not?
Oh, check it out.
Just check it out. Do the full grand tour of everything. Teams looking to get a little bit more central, though. We've got AlUla with their 3 players alive. You've also got Wolves, who are in a much more sane 2-2 split in the middle, playing around the loops in the road. T2K struggling to get in against Vicious on the north side of them. Vicious will be able to hold their face. 3 players alive for them, obviously losing. AlUla, though, under pressure from Boars! Another team's jumping on.
Doran, or to get that single elimination, which is great news for them. I do agree with Max. I find that subbing out of Narvala a bit weird. I think in a short format like this, you sort of just need to work through your problems, right? You have a sub for days when something has gone terribly wrong with a teammate. Maybe they're unwell. Maybe they break their arm doing something. Other than that, you want to keep the synergy alive. So to me,
Here the party. They want to sweep all the way through. The Boars are down. AlUla are going to be next. Is there no team that doesn't want to move in? VOIN CHAIKERY are going to sit there and wonder what the hell has just happened.
It's funny that at game.
They're going to play as 2 teams. AlUla, though, under pressure from Boars. So we had to limit them somehow. Swift pick up there for Boars. To bring their players back in tow. They are a little bit split as well, but they are doing so with a little bit more reasonableness, I think it's safe to say. That leading 2 of their players just entering the circle on the northwest side as they scout out a path forwards. Dangerous on the back of the buggy, though.
I just don't know what you've got to win with some ridiculous shots at distance. Rob's going down is terrible news for the Boars, considering this guy is currently the 17 elim mark for them from both their initial group and this stage. He has been putting in a significant amount of work for the team. If he goes down, I think the chances for Boars gets really, really quite bad.
May well do, but the Wolves are starting to take a tumble as well. FUT not doing the best. They've already opened up for 1, though, and Zedwolf will want to get back to his feet. Kine holding the mound. The Wolves are looking to try and turn this one around. Swannick, good for 1. Turns the switch in the second. Only with the 1, but it is a 1-for-1 trade there, and the Wolves have 2 to play with. FUT playing only with the 1, but Elementrix fumbles on the spray down, and Swain immediate with the flush.
For Wolves in 5th place, they're right at that boundary to get in towards the 4th position, and here losing every single one of their players is really bad news. You're going to have this massive turnout performance over on Miramars, just like S2G did on day 1. They have a chance to get in, but the Vicious will clean out those final 2 players from FUT and actually open up a huge space now towards the southwest side of the map. The rest of the finished good position. The Boars were able to regroup on a very central position, but there's not a lot there, John. There really isn't a lot there for them to play.
Try and survive. AlUla, though, under pressure from Boars. Another team. See where it takes them. I'm looking at 7-2-1 as well, who are, again, looking to defend that 3rd place spot. They're playing on the mansion. Another team's jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7 teams. Who knows? And the 4thrives are here to party. They want to sweep all the way through. Against VOIN CHAIKERY as loops.
जो मैच है जितना आपके लिए शायद रिवॉर्ड
taking shots up the stairs, back and forth with T2K over on the east side of the mansion area. Diego is down already. Loops playing against 2 downstairs right now. Maybe need to be a little bit more fearless with it as the circle shifts up towards the northeast side. Diego very much resible unless that nade finds him. No, it doesn't.
And now there's a really, really big engagement going on in the middle of the map. Boars were able to just quickly slip on through past the guys from 7-2-1 to the top portion of Mansion. Now looking to hold this out versus Ida. It's a really important part of the lobby to take a look at, but we're on board with Loops for the time being, just slowly clearing these buildings. Do find 1. T2K goes down, and Loops continue to get those shots in. They're up to 20 points now. Loops have been fairly quiet today, but it has been consistent.
They've managed to be racking up these points quietly, as you say, and they are within striking distance. The last player for T2K now trying to batten down the hatches. Fearless has nades pouring in through every single window, trying to stay alive, and so far protecting himself nicely. In the meantime, Boars haven't taken any knocks, neither have Ida. It looks like they may have settled a little bit, or they're just biding their time. Have to wait and see. Fearless still holding on the staircase.
Yeah, it was sort of strange that 721 have all just confirmed over towards the southeast building. I understand that it's way easier to get out of, but I feel like if you have 4 players, you can quite easily control the majority of Mansion. Instead, they just let a lot of teams in, which I found fairly strange. Maybe they just didn't want to get too involved, go early, and scupper their chances of making it further in this lobby.
Chasing teams are taken down by 1. Wolves obviously now out of this match blank, but you've got Vicious playing as 3, Boars playing as 3, Loops playing as 4, and I think that is a pretty important position to be in. An aid onto Fearless will seal the deal, leave another team out of the lobby, allow Loops to gain another healing point and put their chase into a little bit more of a front-footed approach now. 4thrives sit to their southwest, and they're playing on as 4. Goat team potentially could flank around behind them, but they're safe in the circle for now.
Nigna Galaxy, I don't know how they've done it, they've regrouped. They're on the southeast side, towards prison. They have a compound to work around with. This is looking fairly quiet as well. This is the position we were talking about earlier with Boars, 721, as well as Ida taking the double split across the buildings, both the north and the south side. For Boars, they're probably the one team that is kind of locked into Mansion. I think Ida has options, 721 has options. Main reasons you wouldn't really want to get into a spot where Boar is currently playing. But next circle coming in right now, and it shifts over towards that north side. VOIN, CHAIKERY to grab themselves a strong position on this north side, try and hold it, but it has been those team fights where they have been lacking.
Just looking at T-Flash's position blank and thinking they've got this heaven compound completely locked down. They have a route out towards the north side as well, with everyone approaching for the south. I feel like this is going to be a great game for Team Flash.
Definitely could be. I mean, getting off this top side is a big deal, but AlUla moving in on Ida. This is only a 2-man on side, and Emre's immediately shut down. Swain's going to pull the pin. They know they have to move upstairs. AlUla get forced back. There's a nade down there as well. Yasser will get flushed, as will the other player, and AlUla's chances slipping through their fingers.
Ooh, Swain doesn't quite make the last jump there, and now AlUla playing as 1 player alive, trying to defend their 4th place spot against Vicious and against Loops, as well as all the teams beneath them. A hard goal shifted. You just pointed out something on the screen, Blank. They don't need to stay together, but they do need to be in the middle of the circle. I'm pretty sure they've invented teleportation.
Somehow, Nigna Galaxy have not only made the wildest split of all time work, they are now in the center of the circle, playing on the ridge side. It is unfathomable how they've managed to do this. I don't understand it. I'm on board with it, though. Position, sit me down, talk me through losing every single one of their players is really bad.
Coming in right now, it's real mysterious right now. If you look at it too much, it starts to get all wobbly. But yeah, it's going to work out for them this time around. We'll see how far they can go into this match. They haven't yet chimed in with an elimination, as much as they would love to have done. And on 14 points, again, they are a team that is within striking distance. 4thrives, unfortunately, taking a knock there and taking the flush as well, leaving them on 3. On the south side, there are a lot of teams.
Yeah.
There are a lot of teams trying to push in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, that first checkpoint has always been Mansion, and Mansion's pretty full right now. You know, this is feeling less like a Mansion and more like a house share. It's not great. For 4thrives, on the other hand, we do need to state that although they have been looking sublime so far, they are not safe yet. 42 points is under the margin of 4th place, if we were to take past statistics into account. And we've seen before, even Wolves on their day, you know, they had these really, really low count games, and that caused big problems for them at the end of it. 4thrives a little bit further this time, but the bar has been raised up to 4th place.
Another knock over towards RJC. Only 1 player now in action. You're talking about 4thrives, and I mean, we spoke about it being a momentum-based team. The desk has spoken them, feeling like they are a momentum-based team. they're coming off strong from a big game. If they stumble now, I think that's going to be a massive blow to the mental.
It's a killer. Stops you dead in your tracks a lot of times. So I think for 4thrives, we've got to try and figure out how they want to make this approach. Coming in with 3 players, so your team fighting ability is severely diminished here as well. Black is going to head over towards that northeast side, start scouting over towards Loops, and the circle moves north, which cuts out 721, cuts out AlUla.
Cuts out Team Flash as well. You saw their Team Flash characteristics spread around the edge of the circle there. But they're going to, I imagine, rotate up towards the north. TopZ has been scouting this for quite a while, playing on this north side, potentially put more pressure on towards R8. There is a real inroad for them there. And have to fight against Goat Team on the northern side, but leave everyone else on the south to party on their own. They don't need to get stuck in. They don't big Elim games. Another knock and Fallout from 4thrives. Their south approach is starting to falter.
It's incredibly tough. Good shots from 721 over towards T24. A lot of shots going over towards that direction, but it is Masku to pick it up.
दोनों चाहिए बैड लक है मैं भी पता नहीं 7-2-1.
They have to move too, though. We must remember this.
They can't stay there forever, but they do have 4 players alive. With 2 Elims already, they are still chugging on up the leaderboards. Time goes on. Nigna Galaxy, who miraculously sent it into the middle. Okay, Team Flash. I thought they were going to go rotate up north, but no, they want to get stuck in closer to the middle here. They do have a lot of defilade to be playing around. Nigna Galaxy don't have to put pressure on them, but they are within nade range. And it's this south side that Team Flash can now start to put pressure on towards. Vicious feeding the brunt of it for now. Get from Zeus, spraying down, not quite fully connecting. Goes for another mag.
A very rocky area of the map it is where Nigna Galaxy
nice.
currently are playing. Easy to avoid one another here.
But
As iPhone goes down, and almost a 0-point game there for 4thrives. Just a 1-point gain. But that is 1 point just a little bit closer. Loops able to find some shots over towards the Vicious there as Icy goes down, leaving them just
7-1 or ULA. ULA का एक बंदा है.
Closest now, but Loops on 4 looking to make a good bid on this game.
Got a real chance here. A lot of 4-player rosters behind as well that could jump up towards that 30-point mark realistically, depending on performances. But you're going to really hate to have seen earlier on that AlUla got 4 Elims and 721 have found 2, and they've got 3 players left. But they're making their move now. And this is the big test, right? This rotation past this glut of teams. They're going to go straight on towards the Vicious. Koa has the hold. Dora is good for the first. They sprayed out for a second. Dora is just able to dismantle it, but no, where did that come from? How do they go up in smoke? I have no idea. It looks like they just found it from the back line. And 721 keep themselves together.
7-2-1 to gay.
As well. But Law bites off more than he can chew, and Loops need to send in the cavalry.
Yep, 7-2-1 to gay.
Loops, this is incredibly
ULA
important.
1 man है. Loops.
7-2-1 right now.
भी
They
मर
do
जाएंगे.
not want anyone in the top 4
ठीक
to
है.
continue getting
Flash.
momentum, to continue getting those points. Rafinha goes down to a nice nade from Athezaz. Over towards Rita there.
Loops की गई.
It looks good. It sends over towards him. Second nade, not quite as efficient. Immediately doubles back. The nade luckily will hit the fence, and it's a full reset for both teams.
Trying to burn him out there. Unfortunately, he's already shimmied his way back towards Terminus. The blue zone, an ever-present threat.
ULA में हर जोन में थी.
Ground on the rooftop will look to put more damage over towards Loops. Needs to be careful with this blue zone as it is. Drops down under cover. Nicely navigated there from SnowX. Looks for the other angle and
great
shot.
Zone flash पे.
Nicely manipulating the edge of the zone there. And SnowX allows his teammates to get back to their
Flash
feet.
यहाँ बराबर है.
Likely don't have too much more ordnance left, and Boars do need to make the cross now.
They had to wait it out. They knew they were a team in a little bit of bother here. Looks like Util's run very dry for this squad too. They're desperately trying to look for any kind of utility they can use in this upcoming fight.
Boars नहीं.
Down in the front lines with Tino. Has a smoke out. Diego has one too.
Loops gay.
A problematic player to come up against. The nade goes long. They're walking back into it though.
And another one as well layered on top of it. No, Boars just sidestep it.
Good, great
the
stuff.
cook's just not quite good enough there. Bozy taking an off from Flash in the meantime. Athezaz trying to thread it around the edge, and these nades just not having an impact from loops. They do need to be a little bit more on target. That one looks okay. It
Nice
bursts right on
nade.
top of SnowX's head and sends it packing. Athezaz
Oh, nice.
but steps too close to the fire and will get burned back. SnowX crawling forwards, trying to stay into cover. And loops with two.
Cover grenade, नहीं.
But doesn't quite tag Athezaz. The cook's not just perfect from loops. And now they're playing with a smoke. It's starting to fade. In they go for the fight, potentially to end the Boars, and it's looking good for them. They step forwards and they manage to find the first, but they're backed off the angle. And with one player left, it's Athezaz. Loops try to hold it down, but no. They're able to take their fight back into control.
Ida!
Fall almost immediately from a nade from Ida.
Man, it's a rough push. It's a rough push, but great patience coming from Ida, waiting that one out to the very end before they sent in. Nigna Galaxy battling off versus R8. In the meantime, P90 in the hands of one of the players there up on the top side. Ado has this one, plenty of ammo to work with as well. These guys have got a lot of loot on board.
Okay.
MG3 as well in the hands of Lord. What is this?
But they're going to have to take on Team Flash now. And that is a big hurdle to try and cross. With 4 eliminations, Team Flash have 4 players alive. Nigna Galaxy are playing as 3. You can have as many weapons as you want. Generally, 4 sightlines are going to be better than 3 blank. You just need to make sure that they can all be played. And that is the difficulty for Team Flash right now. Because their position is fairly linear, you do need to be careful to go for those spray downs. A team that we haven't really talked about too much, but is in a beautiful position, is VOIN CHAIKERY right now. They are in the only compound, slap bang in the middle, and it looks like maybe Goat Team are going to go for a push, or no, they're just going to try and bait out some shots.
Yeah, VOIN CHAIKERY playing L block here. It's a good spot to play. There is some pretty nifty little positions you can head in there as well. There's the alleyways as well as the high ground, play on the rooftops, play on the doors almost. Nigna Galaxy, Ralph though opens with a nade, finds the first, a lot of damage over towards BoZ. Another nade goes long, looks to be fairly on target, bounces high, but above his head, the shrapnel will take him down.
Now they've turned the numbers around, and it is a 3 versus 2. Another knock comes through, and they are just going to run through them, but they have found a challenge now. VOIN is up to bat. Athezaz as well, playing with a shotgun in the smoke, has the M4 in hand. One knock over towards Nigna Galaxy. 2 of them down the hill, looking for more damage, but VOIN now left last standing for Team Flash. Nigna Galaxy into a 1 versus 1.
One nade
in the back line, that's a Molotov to burn him away. Will force him out, does tag the damage though. Lord steps back into it. What are you doing, Lord? No! He goes up in smoke, and Team Flash may have time to get the reset.
They go up in smoke like a bonfire. Their chances are eradicated there. Goodness me, I thought the nade would do the trick, but the Molotov plays so perfectly, so nicely by Flash. And that's Nigna Galaxy running with basically all crate weapons as well.
And that means Team Flash potentially running with all crate weapons in a moment, but they don't have a lot of time to be playing around with. The circle is slap bang on top of L block.
VOIN CHAIKERY, this is it, right? This is it for this team. I don't know if they even have that many eliminations in this match. I haven't really been checking. But if it's down to 0, yeah, they do have 0. They have 0 eliminations. They need the chicken dinner. By proxy, those eliminations will come through from that chicken dinner, but that is the first step and only step.
Team Flash are a difficult team to take down, even as 3. They drop it down. Rita not quite able to thread the needle on that shot. The last player alive. Oh, sorry, no, they do have 2 players alive for Ida, but one of them's just been knocked. A lot of damage sent through, and just about tags the final shot to get the knock onto Zeus. Now 2 players alive for Team Flash. Very unlikely they get that res, and down they go. VOIN CHAIKERY having to hold off against Goat Team now. This is the big battle for the L block, and VOIN CHAIKERY seem to be crumbling. They've already lost 1, and now they're looking to lose more as well, as Goat Team encircle them, envelop them, and choke the life out of this hold. It is just not happening for VOIN CHAIKERY. They're on 0 eliminations blank. A 4th place is not good enough.
VOIN CHAIKERY just flaking like pastry here, trying to get away from Goat. Not a single knock on the approach, no smokes required, no util needed. The MG3 on the front lines of VOIN CHAIKERY was not able to make it happen, and they go down with naught but a whimper here.
Goat Team get a 4-player hold in the God compound now. This L block, I mean, the king in the castle may have changed, but They are going to build it up towards a potential chicken dinner here, which is a great result for GOAT team. They're looking to put the screws on towards the teams.
Welcome to the stream, brother.
Still in action. They might only have 2 players, but they're looking to just keep pace and steal all of these points from the rest of the lobby.
Focus already securing center spot. It makes sense. The difficulty is here is that from that rotation, from that position, no one has vehicles. No one's got movement. I mean, a lot of teams would be desperate for Flash to get the chicken dinner here. They want them to sponge those points away. But it's going to get incredibly tight on the rankings towards the last 2 matches.
GOAT team with a potential to jump up really far on this. With 6 elims that they found so far. Potentially get 3 more into this game, leaving them on a 19-point chicken dinner. Put them up on 29 points to end this match. The double of 33, that is within striking distance, but BoZ's there to play a little bit with the heartstrings, and in they go. Team Flash not going to waste any time getting aggressive with it. If you're going to take a 1v4 and you've just got a knock, this is how you start it off, right? The nade over the top for Win. He's going to shrug that one off. Not that he can get that healing off too quickly, though. BoZ
ये तीसरा मैच था ना? I guess ये तीसरा मैच है.
Pulls out the nade, but it's a little bit short on that one.
तीसरा?
And his own nade, not quite.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
How does Win get across there? And now Focus maybe actually out in the open. BoZ has made it across. The rest has come through for GOAT team.
He's just running it.
But he is going to run it down. BoZ in a 1 versus 1 on the off angle.
चौथा इसके बाद 2 मैच और है. मेरा मार गया.
Who gets that shot? And he will be able to find it through the garage window.
Flash का एक और चिकन आ रहा है क्या?
Ethereal. He cannot be touched.
Oh, GOAT, you cannot lose this. This would be a tremendously sad result for them. But for the Flash, they have been on fire today. And they're not
nice
going to
nade.
stop anytime soon. The nade goes long once again.
Cooked नहीं था.
Win has so much utility on board. This was only made possible. I don't know how or where he found the coop, but that was so essential for him to get up towards the wall to allow BoZ to creep onwards.
I mean, they took the tempo. I mean, immediately on that knock, he sent straight forwards. He knew that another sideline was going to get disparaged and taken away. It was his only chance, and he took it. Team Flash, so proactive in these crucial decision-making moments, getting across there with minimal utility as well.
Win basically has to make the most out of these next 3 nades. As
No,
the circle
नहीं.
starts to push in, he needs
ये
to get
लगा वो
1
उसके
or 2
मुंह पे फटेगा जब वो
knocks.
कूदा नहीं है
One would
पीछे.
even things up. Neither team currently has the center dot
दो
on this
दो
one.
दो दो नेट था दोनों के पास.
It's right in the middle of this courtyard. But I think Win is the one with the most util right now, surprisingly, with these 2 nades in hand.
Force waiting for a little indication as to where a player is. I think he knows where BoZ is. That cook
No.
goes short. He doesn't get the lob on it. That's a waste of a
Bad
nade
luck.
now. Force does have 2 smokes. Another nade does damage for
so
Win.
close.
I think, is it closing inside a building though, Blank? I think it might just be shutting in, and that's why GOAT team have put so much stock into holding this central building on it. BoZ trying to layer down that sideline. Will look for the shots down the line as well. That alleyway needs to stay under control. He is still got an nade in the back pocket for Win, and there's another nade that they managed to dodge.
Last
Win
nade.
steps forwards. It's out the back actually, Blank. It's going to shrink everybody out of this one. And BoZ still looking to charge forwards, out onto the roof. It's Ayato dropping down. No, not quite. He's a little bit slow with it. Are they ready for him? He's going to still just peek over the top, and they spray 1 down. They spray 2. It's jumping wide. Win's still there, but he's just about going to be going down. They gave us a little bit of a fright, but GOAT team do in the end close it down for a chicken dinner.
For GOAT, that's the hardest win of their lives versus the 2-man. Oh my God. Cannot believe how much of a fight Flash was able to put up. If I'm GOAT, I am so stressed right now. I would love to have heart monitors on these players because it would be through the roof in this game. But a difficult one, and it all comes down to these last Miramars. There's been many different teams profiting today, and it really does feel like that last game on Miramar could decide 2 of the spots in the top 4.
Quite a few of the chasing teams of the top 4 as well went down fairly early into that match. It does allow for a lot of flux to be seen. I mean, those final moments, right? That was a team unleashed. For Team Flash, they did not have any pressure on them. They were just playing their absolute hearts out. The speed at which they made that crucial decision towards the end, it looked like it could have gone their way, but GOAT denied them that and crucially earned those 10 chicken dinner points, earned those Elim points as well to put them up and towards the conversation for a qualification spot.
Hey, sometimes it's think you fly, huh? Me and stay wheels up, it's a ride off. Ain't no shortcut, heading to the top floors. Me and too smart to drop costs, and I got 2 fists, I'm a problem. Lucid, who's with anybody not me? They losing, I'm proof that. Even when you down, keep it moving. Let's fire with us. I said, go and line up.
And it's go to finally put a chicken dinner
Hey,
on
how's
the
that New Year's
board
resolution
here.
going?
They're
What are you
still going to need a whole
You know,
bunch
that
more
YouTube
if they
channel you
wanna
say you're
make
going
it
to
into
start?
that top
Well,
4
yeah,
though here.
I'd like to,
Scary
but
win, you know,
editing's really
it
hard.
was a 2v4, but it felt like a 4v4 with how intense it was at the very end. But Bozy and Win almost able to snatch it away from the grasp of the GOAT, even though I guess they don't have hands technically. But still a really good attempt. But GOAT, the crash onto VOIN.
Yes.
VOIN, a fumble, and GOAT, that crash alone secures them that win.
100%. The way that they were able to just
Từng này thôi, tè 35 mình 36 rồi.
VOIN
Thì đúng là
didn't
cuối cùng
seem
là
ready whatsoever to be able to defend that crash. They were just all over the plate. But something that you did tell me while we were watching the game
Có bây giờ
is
đi đẩy ra
you
ngoài
love
để có thể
the
confirm
way
nốt mạng. Có
that
bây giờ đi
GOAT
đẩy
took
ra ngoài để có thể
about
confirm
that
nốt mạng của đối phương. Blue Zone ném thẳng vào đầu các thành viên bên phía của Pero. Và cánh bên kia thì thậm chí là không, quả Blue Zone đã confirm được rồi. Bây giờ Furia còn 2 người.
Every single corner of those spots, and if it's free, move on to the next building, and then to the next building, and guess what? At the end, VOIN were fully eliminated. So that was just a textbook play on how to breach a compound successfully, and GOAT did great at that moment.
Yep.
Yep, that's how you do it right there. Unfortunately, VOIN going out like that, it hurt my heart to just watch them hold that central position for so dang long and not get a single elimination point.
0. A big old donut. It's just a team that's not really being aggressive, not really being proactive whatsoever.
Man.
Парни, пушьте быстрее своего, пушьте. Убейте его, и все, у вас лес остался только. Я иду. Вместе, говорите. Ласт, все. Тут где-то чел должен быть. Я на крышу лезу. Давай, я пока говорю, давай. Антихайлайт. Они подают в гараже. Сейчас будут выходить. Смотрите, парни, выходят. Еще один.
You see him there, he was like, third party, he just stared at his feet, he's like, no. Switch to MVP, let's figure out how can I get that angle.
Oh, all the esports like, oh yeah, communication in esports is so intricate, so precise.
Hey, sometimes that's what you need to do, baby, right? To get that chicken dinner, and good for them. I'm glad they got it because these teams at the top are soaking up a ton of points.
Well, with this win right here, they should be able to jump up even more because of what happened during that match. I think it was in Circle 6, we had 2nd place all the way down to 7th or 8th place eliminated.
Yes.
So it should give them a big buffer to just jump up and close that gap to top 4. If not, maybe
Massive
be in top
opportunity.
4.
Yeah, massive opportunity for Boost here. As our game MVP, it's not going to be from GOAT. No. It's going to be Win, which, to be honest, truly deserved. They went for a really good rotation. It's really interesting looking at the playstyle of Flash because sometimes it feels like they're making a mistake going for the wrong position, but they pivot so quickly. I think they were going for Northern Rotate. I was like, please don't go up there. It's not the right entry point. And they go up there, scout it. It's not worth it. Reposition and instead go to the ridgeline right next to Nigna Galaxy. So Flash, the IGLing for me is just absolutely S-tier, deserving to be at this global event.
It really is. The use of utility too, the timing of this squad, the way that they were able to get that close to go was insane. Now, something that I do want to notate here for top 4 players is we're finally seeing some action from Loops, and it's none other than B-Team. We saw them being able to win some fights. They won the fight against T2K. That was impressive because so far today, this squad has just been struggling to win fights. They've been able to get points, but struggling to win fights.
Yeah, for a moment there, they were actually in 5th position, so breaching top 4 is possible for the side of Loops. And actually here we're going to look at how all of these teams rotated. And Yasnai Polyana, we saw this circle, and it was instantly like, go to heaven, and Flash didn't have to wait, instant rotation, taking that spot. And actually, one thing you did spot yourself, Seven, at one point they went for a 3-1 position, keeping 1 on top of heaven, which just a great macro decision.
And this is what we keep talking about this squad. It feels like a completely different squad than what we saw in groups. Their macro is currently on point. Their timing for everything. Honestly, I got to say it again. The timing that they were able to kind of push up on GOAT, making sure that they both work with each other, considering that they were going up against 4 people, was what was so impressive to me.
Yeah, I mean, first place of the survival stage, locked and loaded. That's done, right? And the fact that, you know, we had that 2nd through 8th place go out early, that means pretty much all the top teams had an opportunity, were out. And I gave a lot of squads an opportunity to put up points. Loops, I was really hopeful there for a hot second, right? Because they had about 7 eliminations. They were still alive, moving. They end up with 9, not a single placement point though, right? So we're going to have to see some magic happen in Miramar for a lot of teams here.
I'm happy with those 9. Honestly, for this squad, I'm happy to see them being able to win fights and win fights without losing players. That's the big factor for them because, as I said, they've been getting points, but just keeping your 4 players alive allows you to maybe get even more points later down the road.
Yeah, that was my main issue with Ulf, and the moment they get 4 players on the line until the very end, actually 3 players, right, and they do get himself that win on Miramar, so it is a very important factor going into this. Though looking at the second half of our game rankings, I was a little bit hopeful for FUT, and you know what, you did put me on the spot earlier, you're right, talking about it, Seven, and this 4-pointer, they were already very low in the rankings. I think that potential comeback of FUT, unless they pull in literally an S2G, is looking out of the question.
To give FUT some credit, though, they were taking the fight. I think they know what's at stake. They're trying to go for that fight. They actually won the fight against Wolves, which Wolves is going to be knocked out of the first page.
Wow. Completely out of the first page. And there's your cutoff, for folks. 4th place, AlUla. 33 points total. Gold, though, are now in the running with that chicken dinner. Only 1 point separated from that golden ticket.
And you were talking about it earlier, right, Hodrix, about a team in the top 4. Could there be one without a single chicken dinner? So far, got 7-2-1 and AlUla up there without a single win for themselves. Actually, AlUla only 7 placement points over the course of 4 games. Not looking too good, not reaching that late game too often. So that's something they do need to work on if they want to try and remain in this position. But Loops, 27 points. Again, the storyline of taking down Alpha 7. Loops, the amount of pressure, like when we have that pressure meter coming up, it should be an absolute 100% because there's so much on the line on these last 2 Miramar games.
Yeah, when you saw some of the other squads there as well, from Vicious, from Ida, it's good to see them being able to pick it up. But as I mentioned, Wolves, Nigma now fall far behind those top 8. And you gotta hope that you start reacting here, especially going into Miramar. You need to start reacting. If not, those 2 teams at the top might take it away. Although for 4thrives, they really didn't have one of the best performances there, but it was a tough match for them.
Yeah, it's going to get a little bit dicey going into Miramar, as you said, but 7-2-1 AlUla. I would say right now, it is clearly a race for like the bottom 2 spot of the top 4. 4thrives, if they get 2 0-pointers back-to-back, technically could also fall out of contention.
Sure.
But at this point, I'm looking at 2 teams to realistically be able to make it to that final stage of PMGO Season 1.
For 7-1, I'm hoping that they clean fights quick. This fight, they were able to take a fight with Vicious, but they ended up getting third-party by Loops.
What if you chase down Boar like they did in the group stage, right? There were some weird fights happening in Miramar.
And honestly, with what we've seen so far, we saw them hot drop earlier, back-to-back, even though one of them was a rehost. Anything can happen with this squad. I don't really think they are too worried about it, which is crazy to say.
Yeah, they're not scared of early fights, which I feel like to some extent you might want to be, because if you go out early, even if you win the hot drop, you lose a player, you lose 2 players, your chances of a massive game are pretty much Hodrix, just straight up down the drain.
That's right. Yeah, doing a little bit of math right here, guys, okay? So we're going into Miramar. 4th place, going all the way down to 9th, right? That's going to be the Wolves and Nigna Galaxy that are going to be tied with 22 points. That's an 11-point gap, right, to be able to make it into there. Boars, a 16-point gap going into Miramar. If those, 3rd, 4th place teams do well here, I mean, it could be almost a wrap. So, like, I think for these squads in particular, this game is just so critical.
It is. It is. They have to put themselves at least within 5 points.
Okay.
Of top 4.
5 points.
If you have anything more than 5 points away from top 4, I think your chances are just going to be pretty much gone. Because now you have some of the other squads that are towards the bottom that they have 0 chance of trying to get to the top 4. And I always love talking about that madness because it does end up coming into play. Teams really just start playing different because they got nothing to lose.
Yep. I mean, especially like Boar, right? We looked at them. Hot dropping Pandem back in Hacienda del Patron, the last game on Miramar. Actually, that's the team. You say normally 5 points away, you should be good to go. For Boar, they're 15 points away, I'll be like, hey, could happen.
Really? Wow. I mean, that is crazy because, you know, you're right. I mean, there is that big craziness, and I'm expecting to see it right here, right now. From these teams at the bottom, I want to see them just go straight crazy here. They need that 20-point game to give them a chance to extend their tournament life.
And you're talking about teams there towards the bottom going crazy. I'm going to be looking at team there in the top 4. 7-2-1. No hot drops, no craziness. You don't need to early fight right now, okay? Number 5th place, GOAT is just 4 points away from you. Play it safe.
Yeah, just one thing on the last game. We had so many airdrop weapons, P90s, MG3s. You also want to look at the loot trucks here. One team that loves to play with the loot truck is GOAT team.
That's right.
And they usually drop Puerto Pariso, and that's an instant spawn for loot truck. If they get another one of those airdrop weapons, man, GOAT can maybe make the back-to-back happen.
Not only that, the confidence is going to be high.
That's right. Well, we definitely saw GOAT put that crate weapon to work right from that loot truck in the last game. Let's see if they can make it happen here in this one. We got an Eastern play path. Let's take it on over to our casters for some desert action.
Oh, it's do or die in the dry, dry desert sun. These teams are going to be parched and ready to slurp up any points that head their way. An Eastern plane path does make things a little bit dicey, though. I think, what have you spotted there, Blank?
Well, I mean, RA is dropping Hacienda, right? But that's where Boars would have liked to have dropped. And I think that any other world, Boars might have gone for the instant hot drop. But I think they're worried. They're extremely worried. There is no second chances here. Nigna Galaxy Lord will be starting things off with first blood over towards Ida right at the start of the game. Luckily, circles over towards that eastern side for teams like FUT.
What? Uh-oh. He didn't want to see it. Over on the desk, I hear the exclamations. 721 embroiled in an early game engagement. This north side, Blank, is really just jam-packed full of teams. This east plane path has given everybody, it seems, too much to think about.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, again, for 721, talked about earlier, these are teams that are very capable of pulling up very minimal points, both them and AlUla. And I think that, again, they are very close, but it's getting into these early engagements is just not a good idea. There's a very big possibility here with truck stop being open. El-Azhar was very, very exposed. FUT's basically the only team that kind of dropped in this area of the map, and the plane path was directly over it.
It definitely allowed them to get down nice and early. GOAT team in Puerto Pariso, as well as Max was highlighting, getting that loot truck on as well. See what they are able to snag from that. Ooh, okay. Was that a double line up there on the spray down? Swain doing a lot of damage to Nigna Galaxy. After losing one of their players, this is not how Nigna Galaxy wanted to start their penultimate match and potentially end it if they're not careful.
Well, for Nigna Galaxy, completely split off from their teammates. Emre waiting and ready. They know they have to go for this one, but there's a lot of bullets going to be going their way. Ado is sent away from this one. Ida's going to be guarding the flushes. Lord up top of the hill, and for Nigna Galaxy, this is really, really tough stuff for them.
That's that 2-2 split that should have been punished in the last game, Blank. They've lost 2 of their players this time around. Lord does have the LMG on side, though, and that could be trouble for Emre. Neither team has had a lot of time to loot. They got stuck in pretty quickly. Now just looking to finish off these flushes. Nigna Galaxy desperately looking to try and keep this one nice and safe. There is more hot drop action. I think is that Boars and T2K in our picture-in-picture as well. Close to one another, but I think they're extricating. Lord now stepping up, has got the level 2 helmet, which very much might help him indeed. Not to a gut shot from the auto shotty. And that's going to leave Nigna Galaxy down and out. Oh, they go down fully. That is nasty business. And Ida pick up 4 elims.
Ida with 4 elims off the back of that. Nigna Galaxy out is really, really going to cause big tension. And I mean, I respect the shots going off there. Trying to test them in the early game, trying to pick up those points, and they suffer because of it. But yeah, for Nigna Galaxy now, they need a chicken dinner on the last match of the day if they want to have a chance in. I'd say anyone underneath 25 points, you need a chicken dinner on the last game, and it has to be a pretty big one. Right now, if you're under 8th place, this game is your foundation to get into top 4. Last game is where you have to pull out the big guns, and I just think it's so tough. It's so tough to do. Let's run it back towards S2G as well, because both their games, first game was kind of well played, but they still didn't have to move all that much. Second game, I'll be frank with you, very gifted that final game.
Thanks, Frank.
So it was a, yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, okay, they made this miraculous run, but still, for S2G, a lot of little factors had to come together to make that happen for them.
Yeah, there was it was a real confluence of serendipity right there coming through for S2G. Doesn't happen all too often. Maybe we'll be treated to it this time around. And this is what started it all, right? We saw that replay there. The cheeky little pop shot. Nigna were like, you know what? We're taking that personally. We're not letting you get out of this game. We're not letting you get anything more. You get 1 point, and that is it. That's your lot. Be able to do too much. Really low supplies as well on side, so a pretty scrappy fight on all fronts. I thought that the LMG would be a little bit more impactful. M249, obviously high ammo count, got a lot of bullets you can just put down range, and especially against unarmored opponents, can be highly effective. But shotguns are just one and done.
100%. Again, for a lot of our squads, it's so stressful at this stage of the day where any little mistake can be the difference between you making it and not. The Flash, not done, apparently. Still want to go further on this one. 65 points now, and it feels like the #1 team just keeps adding more and more points to that first place position as the days have gone on, differentiating themselves from the pack, and it's always Rondo. It is Rondo at the end of the day. It gives you such a buffer to play so much more freely throughout the rest of your matches. And I think that's the biggest deal about Rondo. That it just, if you played an Erangel and you get a 14-point game, you've got teams underneath you on 11, 12, even 9 points, you're still worried, right? You come off a Rondo with like 29 points, yeah? Come off a Rondo with 29 points, you do not care what's going on at that point. It's just, you're sailing so easily after that.
I mean, they finished this last match with a 13.5 average points per match, right? Like, that is an insane metric to be able to hold. They have definitely already done enough. There's no way that they can slip down. They are over double, actually, 5th place now. So it would be, I always am hesitant to say mathematically impossible, but this might be it. I haven't crunched the numbers.
Flash was at T2K. Was in the last,
everybody else to be able to catch them up
like
in
the
just
top
2
of the.
matches,
Oh, easily.
which is I mean,
What are we talking
like,
about here?
legally, it may be possible, but like logically, it just never happens. Not in a million years.
What would need to happen here? I mean, 3 teams would need to get 30 points, dude.
So you'd need 22 points for 4thrives, or 23 rather, because they'd have to go further because of the chicken dinner disparity. 721 would need 4 and then 25, so that would be 29. 20, so 30 to be able to get over them. So you're talking about already investing like upwards of 60 points just in the top 3.
That's what I'm saying. What are we talking about here? That doesn't happen.
Exactly. I'll keep calculating at some point, but not right now because we've got a little bit of a scrap on our hands. As Team Flash want to make that even harder as we keep going on about them. T2K, I think they lost a player earlier on. They are not going to have a good time down there. And that is a cheeky little shift down towards the south side of Al-Zahar, puts that truck stop area into play, as well as the northern parts of Impala.
Yeah, no one really wants to play truck stop, though. It's in this almost a dip location, but it's this hilltop over towards the eastern side, which is extremely important. T2K having their run completely demolished by Flash at this point in time. Doesn't even matter if they do get a limbs over towards the Flash, because it's just 2 players left, and you're at 10 points. It is impossible.
It's just not happening for you. And we know what Zeus and Win and Bozy can all do in these scenarios. The clutch potential on these guys is insane. Win just pops a nade in through the window, and Slayer gets bounced from the house. Last player to stand for T2K. The nades for, I feel like the nades for Team Flash definitely have been the most on point now. They are chuffed to bits, I'm sure. 4thrives, they're on 43 points. They didn't do much in the last game, and they've just lost IQ, which is not a good start. And remember what we've been talking about, that 50-point threshold of safety, that 45 potential cutoff. They're still not there.
Yeah, and last game it didn't go very well either. Just getting 1 point on the tally for themselves. So for 4thrives,
क्यों मर गया है?
Certainly a scary situation to be in. RJC slowly slipped down as the day's gone on, currently in 14th place, but still had some pretty pop-off moments yesterday. So 4thrives have to be careful. AlUla also making their way through, another team in danger. This is all the way on the northern side of the map as well. There is a lot of safety to be had on the southern side here as they go down towards Al-Azhar, towards the ridge sides that sit towards the road. But you do have Ida, as well as Loops, breathing down your necks.
And those two teams are in pretty crucial places on the tables as well, right? These three teams, AlUla is on the bubble, Loops and Ida both chasing and very, very close to them. Whoever comes out on top of this northern side engagement, should they all go for it, that is, will be so, so happy with themselves. If they can earn all of those points and stop the point earning potential for the teams around them, that's going to be great news.
FUT right now in an extremely good position. This is a really, really good spot on the map to be playing in. Very, very central. A lot of high ground to work with. They have a massive amount of scouting potential as well. So information for FUT is really good. So even if the circle moves away from them, they should have a general idea of where teams are playing, what rotations are going to be safe. And I think that is the big benefit from being able to play on this high ground.
Vantage point, hopefully going to play into their advantage. AlUla looking to defend against VOIN CHAIKERY, who kind of threw away their last match, Blank. I think it's safe to say, playing in that L block, they've just taken a knock as well. If this goes down to AlUla,
अगर 40 रेंज पे चली जाए ना तो मैं भी
and it looks like they're going to be able to claim it. That is nasty stuff.
रेंज पे तो ये फ्लैश वाले भी मारेंगे, प्रोग्राम का भी एंगल बनेगा 20
for VOIN CHAIKERY's position, but
लेट्स सी क्या होता है, ये सारे भी तो आएंगे। लेट्स सी क्या होता है, थर्ड पार्टी में मार किल उठा लें। 50 पॉइंट्स तो हमें चाहिए इस मैच में, 50 to 55 में भी 60 पॉइंट इतना नहीं यार, देखेंगे क्या बनता है। यस
Ida is finding Zeta as well. Man, it's just going from bad to worse here for VOIN. Able to put up 16 points on the day, but that's coming to an end very soon too. I think if you're on 2 players at this point, I think the run's dead, sadly.
Well be. May well be indeed. It's just there's no pace, especially from their position on the south of Al-Azhar. Where do you go from there? It's just vertical ascension or going straight into a valley that is going to be surrounded by other teams. There's no way that 2 players make it, barring the circle literally finishing on top of them.
Yeah.
It's just not going to happen for them. In the meantime, everybody else is trying to get their foothold into the circle. Remember that Team Flash lost a player earlier on. The Boars definitely don't want to meet that same fate. They currently have 4 players, but uncharacteristic, Zeus does miss the spray onto SnowX.
Taking a lot of bullets, Zeus does go down, and Boar's able to hold on here. Really, really big deal for them. I think that right now, Flash is just going around trying to take down teams that they see as a threat to them. And I think Boars, as badly as they might have done here in this survival stage, they're still a really strong team that you can take out early.
Well, they are giving it a good fight. Zeus going down is a heavy blow towards Team Flash. Remember, they lost one earlier on as well. SnowX pops the sniper shot. Extends that bayonet, bears his fangs, and the tusks plant it deep into the side of Zeus. 2 players now remaining for Team Flash, one of them fairly low, bleeding out, and Boars might just try and cut the head off the Hydra here.
It's 3 points. They need those points. And they have a general idea of where these players they're going. They know they're fleeing off in the distance. Why wouldn't you take shots? Why wouldn't you chase this team down? They're going to have free reign over towards the south side of the map as well if they can clear them out. They just need to hit the shots and WOIN stumbles.
The vehicle taking so much damage as well, but they get to a little bit of cover. Is that in the circle? Not quite, but it may just be enough to slingshot them around and maybe give a vantage point. Remember, not to count out a 2-player Team Flash though. They have got still a lot of firepower as we hop on over to another engagement here. The Wolves, again, a team that looked like they were in contention. They've taken a knock. R8 as well, trying to lead the bottom of the tables, but they've lost another player. Metrix just about dodging enough damage to stay alive, but they need this res and they need it fast.
Metrix does go down to Amori on a nice little side swipe here. It does find it. Molotov in hand now, looking to burn out the ground underneath them. Wolves sending more nades. It looked like that one kind of ricocheted, but just the trick of the camera there with Marv charging one of his own.
Mori down. That was a spot by Slonik on the off angle, who now moves in to regroup with the forward 2 from his roster. 2 players alive, 4 R8, full stims coming through. The adrenaline shot on for Marth. Dodges out of the way of the fire as it burns the side of his vehicle. Amori flushed away. Marth and SK Ton now trying to hold the angle, or maybe even just get away from it. Marth left alone here. Batten charges up the hillside, does tag on the damage, looks for more as well. The shotgun around the edge not quite good enough. He does find one though. Unnecessary does go down, but it's a trade. 1 for 1. And the flash is almost immediate. SK Ton with a nade cooking, wants to find the players pushing around those vehicles. But Slonik on the off angle finds the nade, blasts it behind his neck, and that is going to see to it that R8 go down once more.
R8, they're done. 11 points. No way they're going to make a comeback in that last game. Even if they got a big chicken dinner, it's only up to the mid-30s, right? And that is not enough. That is just not enough. For GOAT, coming off the back of a big game last time around, getting themselves up to 32 points, this is a team that can make something happen. Now looking in over towards the Vicious right now. Redux already sent early, so currently the Vicious are just a 3-man.
Have got that regroup coming in through though. Redox now moving back down south, bringing themselves to a bolstered 4, a full roster. The 2 from Team Flash did manage to get central, but Blank, FUT, who have been in this area for a long time, look to keep control over the storage crates here, and WIN needs a crossing to get that rescue, and he's just about managed to find it. No, okay, just through out of nowhere, FUT is able to thread the needle and Team Flash go down. That's going to open up a little bit more area in the middle, but FUT still have it under control.
Yeah, trying to play those crates. I mean, it's the best you could do there, but that position a little bit further towards that northern side.
ये लोग कहाँ जाएंगे? ये हमारा competition है.
FUT's hoping that the northeast side gets cut out because a lot of that high ground actually does look down upon them at this point in time, which is a little bit frightening. 7-2-1. We're hiding once again. That's what we're going to go for. I think it's a fair enough strategy at this point in time. I think it makes sense. You try and play this early game a little bit safer. And by doing that, you could try and confirm some more.
दो ही हैं AlUla किधर है? AlUla ये किधर है? ये आउट ऑफ द जोन है और ये लूप्स के साथ चल रहे हैं. फाइट इनकी. लूप्स किधर है?
Try and go for a lineup here. Robs goes down first.
Snowix has a big off angle here, but the GOAT team not really giving him too much
AlUla
to
is
go off of.
killing भाई.
They're potentially pushing them further back, but Rob's already in a res position. Snowix goes low. Now they can start to move forwards without fear of getting spotted by that sideline, and immediately Magnazada falls. Boars are getting churned up here. The dirt beneath their feet is just flying as the bullets will find their way through the bodies, through the brains of the Boars. One player now stands, and it's only Snowix who has to commiserate himself moving forwards, and it may just be the end of their run. The Vicious want to try and backfill on this one, but the attention can be turned because they've already handled the Boars.
For Boars, they just gift over GOAT some really good points. The Vicious just step up to the plate as well, and GOAT is happy to chow down here at the elimination buffet.
AlUla गई. Nice. Was GOAT or 7-2?
Very much. Adding more to the tally. They're up to 5 now. Blank, they've pushed past AlUla,
Nice
putting them back on the bubble. Loops are down in the meantime.
Nice.
And Vicious have fallen as well. GOAT team with a big chicken dinner in the last one. Now look to put the eliminations on the board this time around.
They really have a good chance to make this happen.
We don't have zone. बोर्ड भी आउट ऑफ द जोन है. हम लोग लॉन में एज हमारे पास है. हमारे पास ये प्ले एरिया है काफ़ी. हमारे बोर्ड का सिर्फ एक ही बंदा गेम खेल रहा है और इनके पास पूरा अच्छा है. मे बी सी क्या होता है.
You need to get yourself towards 24 and then have a huge chicken dinner on the last game. But even that is feeling unlikely at this point in time.
It depends, right, on what 7-2-1 can do, but the bubble at the moment sits at 37 points. Need to be within reaching distance of that.
नहीं वहाँ पर वो खेलने आ गई है.
Assuming that the bubble doesn't move beyond that.
असल में मसला ये है ना कि वो पहले उधर वो चले जाते, पर उनके पीछे भी एक टीम है ना. पहले इनको क्लियर करना लाजिमी है. ये जो पिछली वाली टीम है, लाइक अभी फाइट होने वाली है इनकी. फाइट इज कमिंग गाइस. फाइट इज कमिंग गाइस.
Will be in with a chance, as well as maybe the Vicious. He might be able to sneak on through there.
Yeah, I would say for Nigna Galaxy, the Vicious, and upwards, that's where the cutoff lies. It requires a really big game to make it happen, which is why I say Boars need 6 points, because I think anything under like 24. I think 23 is even a stretch for Nigna Galaxy, but for anything under 24, it is so difficult. So we might just be counting Boars out at the end of this game, honestly, which is such a shame. They're a very, very good squad, but they didn't play up to par here, which is undoubtable.
I want to take a look over on... Ooh, okay, hang on a minute. Wolves do take a knock from 7-2-1. Remember, they're a chasing team. Well, both of them are chasing.
Okay, now it's position reveal हो गया.
Towards the west side here, in that truck stop area. Blank, 4thrives and RJC have been in there for the longest time. They are now crunched right towards the eastern side. And 4thrives, remember, we said they need to do more. The placements haven't kicked in yet, but they will start to add up. If they can win that fight in truck stop, they will get a placement point for finishing at 8th minimum. They will get those 4 elim points as well against RJC. That would be enough in my book to see them safe.
Yeah, for 4thrives, they just need to live this out. It's been very much a slow last few games here for a lot of the top 4 that made their presence known in the first 3 matches. FUT finds a shot over towards 7-2-1. That's one of the 2 final players. Masku does go down. 7-2-1 left just as 1 now.
On that north side as well, a little bit cut out by Wolves. But making Wolves' presence a little bit more diminished there.
Okay, TT4 ने move ले लिया ऊपर. ये बहुत अच्छी बात है. Yep, TT4 ने move ले लिया. अगर ये ऊपर जाके इनको कर देंगे कि इधर रिजा ये लोग की जोन में ये भी इनके kills हो सकते हैं. Wolves अगर ये ऊपर जाएं तो ज़ैफा भी आ रहा है.
For Go, very simple solution here for them. It's just to overwhelm Snowix. They know he's a solo.
Nice.
Their fight earlier on.
Kill.
Really easy position to take on the map. Kind does have this little bit of an off angle going through for them. Ida would have loved to get further into this match.
यहाँ पर पीछे knock हुआ है और जोन आ रहा है.
How many points they accumulated during this game to 7. They would have made their run at the end of the day a lot easier.
की लोकेशन अच्छी है. ज़ैफा भी अगर इधर तक पहुंच जाए ना.
Get past this part of the map.
This west side fight though. This needs to start going because the blue zone's about to push in Blank. It will be painful and you need to make inroads. For 4thrives, the good news is they've already sent T24 out wide and RJC have already taken a knock. So it's a good start to that fight on the western side. But just raining down hell over towards Emre. Is the last player to go.
Goat के खेल रही है. Goat हम पे आ रही है.
Fall out. But this west side truck stop fight is crucial. Nade over the top, a second knock found, and 4thrives are starting to come alive here from this hole. Moving out into the open is necessary, and it seems like they're going to be able to make that transition a little bit easier.
एक बंदा clear हो गया और एक बंदा knocked है और ये नेड है. Nice full
and a nade from Falak seals the deal on this crossing. The question is, how far can 4thrives go?
4thrives is already started off well. T24 with a beautiful wrap out over towards the north side, completely enclosing the guys from RJC who do finally go down. That's 3 points added to the tally. We're 4 off. A safe position on the lobby right now.
We're up to top 6. आ चुके हैं, but Goat where is Goat? Check Goat को भी किसने knock किया? Like T24 ने knock किया, finish किया. Goat भी एक knock finish हो गया.
19 points going into the final match. It's just not going to be enough. I mean, it would be the most miraculous of miracles for them to be able to find it, but I don't think they can make it here.
Welcome to this stream, brother.
They've already locked in at least 2 placement points. That puts them on 49 points here, Blank. I think we're seeing a Pakistan team in the finals.
I think we are as well. I think this team has played extremely good here at survival stage, and we can't really count out FUT right now. This is a big jump up from them. 9 eliminations this game. 4 players still alive. They can go further on this one and sit themselves outside the porch, right? Try and get themselves in towards grand finals. But they haven't stamped that ticket just yet. We're still at the booth.
Nice move, nice move, Falak.
And they need a bigger game to make that conversation happen.
7-2-1. If they could survive a couple more placement points would be brilliant, but with the Wolves chasing, they're going to want to take care of that player nice and quickly. Goat team have turned their attention on towards the west side, and Falak is under pressure now. 4thrives looking to try and suppress Goat team on the approach. The backline will need to volley fire back over towards Goat team. It is going to be difficult to find those angles, but Focus manages to peek over the top and bring Falak very, very low.
Nice, nice
goes
cover.
low as well as the trade-off happens. Healing needs to come on through for Falak nice and quickly if he wants to stay alive in this fight. He's relying on his teammates to keep him safe here, and Goat team can't overinvest because they can't push out to this side of the circle. First state, oh sorry, a med kit brings Falak to full HP.
The secret weapon the med kit brings out. He's revitalized, full HP. Looking to take it to task with Go. A nade coming through, but there's backup now as the bullets start to rain in. The nade will take down for that. Where's the rest of the team?
Point CHAIKERY having shots in as well.
Nice
onto this
nade,
fight,
nice
but T24
nade.
is down. Now it's all up to the backline. The Lone Ranger coming through for 4thrives. They've already done probably
No way.
But a big long range nade might from the grave find them another point. They're onto that 50-point margin, and GOAT team are about to go down too. This is huge. For the teams looking to chase,
51 points.
We've got Wolves looking to try and push their way in.
T24, as he gets knocked, lobs a nade over the top, and it's the nade that does just the enough amount of damage that the rest of the team can all pile in on top of it. For 4thrives, they've got enough points, but it's Wolves, FUT, VOIN, CHAIKERY, and 7-2-1 once again surviving through to the end game.
This man is a survivor. They will surpass AlUla into that 4th place spot from the placements they'll earn here. How much further does he go? They've got no eliminations, Black, right now. It is a full snake game for 7-21. This is kind of insane. They've been hot dropped and gotten into hot drops the last, what, like 3 matches? And somehow they just keep earning these points.
Swain goes down. Bad news for them. FUT desperately wants to make this a big game. They've been scouting out. They've been spreading over this match, trying to overwhelm the other squads. Play a similar card to Flash in our first match of the day on Erangel.
Wolves with a big game, could jump up into the top 4, so could FUT. Maybe not into the top 4 directly, but the Wolves' chances have just been cut into thirds. But they still have a chance, and that is what they're banking on. Frozen looking to hold the line here. Zedwolf needs to be a backstop, and the Wolves will fall. 2 players down for FUT, and they need to res it fast. A 3rd place guaranteed for 7-2-1. How do you make this happen? Zedwolf, I mean, he knows exactly where he's playing against, and they have no idea.
Zedwolf, the rest of FUT able to get them up to 3. Frozen with the frostbite over towards the other teams on that side. Wolves just do not have the fangs to bite back. 14 eliminations this game, a gargantuan result which might be spoiled by 1 player here from 7-2-1 with a good angle over towards Zedwolf, takes him down. This is the off angle as well. This is terrible news for FUT. They don't have any way to get towards him. Still 3 players up though. VOIN, CHAIKERY over towards the eastern side, but if past mistakes come to bear here, maybe they just fall.
Now, 4thrives
down on them.
With the angles that VOIN CHAIKERY have, they've got great position to hold this run out. They can't go towards Rayhan, who can crawl closer to the circle than they can.
Rayhan, again, kept the team alive versus Boars in the second to last Miramar in Group A. Now looking to do the same here.
These wee timorous beasties playing up against FUT. 1 elimination for 7-2-1, no eliminations for VOIN, CHAIKERY, and 14 for FUT. But they have their back against the wall now, and they need to find a sliver of something, and they might have just spotted the dome at the top of the head of Rayhan, who denies the point, which could be crucial, especially given how far behind FUT are. But now it's up to VOIN CHAIKERY. First knock goes in. They're looking to try and flush this one out, but the approach is coming on through. Kine and Swain moving on in for FUT. Foxy on the back line, waiting.
2v2. Good nade. Kine goes incredibly low. Somehow, VOIN is not able to get it. The hot potato is sent over from Potato, but it's not received the way he would have liked.
Oh, he has the angle. Foxy backs off it, though. The healing potentially could come through if Kine's got a first aid kit to play with. Does indeed pop that one off. No more nades in hand, no more utility there for Potato. He's waiting for the face to peek over the top. Closer towards the edge, and Foxy's playing for the close of this stage. A sideswipe for Potato, but he can't quite get it done. Foxy now needs to come up big, but the vehicle now is over. Potato on half HP, looking for the first aid kit, spots the player pushing up the ramp, and the breakout wide is spotted as well, but they're just not taking the shots, and Kine able to move forward. FUT looking to add the 15 to the tally. Now in a 2 versus 1 to try and charge up the tables. FUT for Turkey want to take the top.
VOIN CHAIKERY is their last chance for FUT. This is just the beginning of a great final 2 games. Once again, here from Turkey, the nade goes in. Foxy's in a lot of trouble, and he goes down. A huge game coming through from FUT, revitalizing them at the last moment. A refreshing day here on hot, sunny Miramar.
16 eliminations come through from FUT. They dominated from that high ground. They were helped out a little bit by the circle, S2G style E, but that's the Turkish special. What are you gonna do? They are gonna have to dominate from that high ground in such a brutal fashion to get that sort of elimination tally. It's more like the first S2G win than the second, definitely.
Absolutely, but again, for the guys on FUT, they started in a great spot over towards Athezaz. They had plenty of options to take on. Over towards Truck Stop, Athezaz, practically no one played there, so FUT had an incredible start to their game. But for a lot of teams, it feels like the dreams are beginning to die slowly here. VOIN CHAIKERY, they basically needed that chicken dinner. If they got that chicken dinner, there was a world, a parallel world almost, that maybe they're able to get into that top 4. I just think it's too little, too late for them now.
Full HP. Able to put up the points to get over there. Also, 45 points on the cards for GOAT team moving in. They just need a 5-pointer to feel very, very safe in this next match. It's only one spot that's in flux moving in, and FUT have given themselves the outside chance to run in with a back-to-back. Give themselves a spot in those finals. Qualify in those final moments. That's what it's all about. Top 4, one more match. We'll see you guys on Miramar once more.
Yeah, foot on the gas, yeah, I'm on the way down. Move out the way, yeah, it's about to go down. Coming in hot, I ain't finna back down. Won't give it to me, I'll take that crown. Moving and shaking, I'm shaking the ground. Gotta stay ready, I'm ready right now. I bring the noise, they ain't making a sound. It's quiet for you, cause I'm hearing it now.
Oh my goodness! FUT come out with a legendary chicken dinner right at the buzzer. Are you kidding me? Max, I asked you the question early on, okay? I don't want to hear nothing about this curse nonsense here. I just asked the question, okay, you know, which team do you think could possibly do something special in Miramar, huh? And out of all the squads, you said FUT. And oh boy, were you right.
To be honest, I didn't even trust myself fully when I said it earlier, because this is such an outlandish performance. This is S2G levels of comeback from FUT. I am loving it. Kane was doing so good, but especially Seven, looking at overall storylines. Remember the era of Nova Esports back in 2020-21, where they won PMGC back-to-back, and one of the players on Next to React that used to dominate was Frozen, and the fact that to this day still putting up massive game. He got an 8 elimination match, man. Frozen, one of the best of Turkey of all time.
And I was so impressed with the way that FUT was able to use that 3-1 splits there on the east side of that circle. It was wonderful. It allowed them to be open to third-party fights, which meant easy eliminations, which means, ladies and gentlemen, points, because that's what that team needs right now to try to get to that top 4.
Well, let's listen in to their comms at the end.
The circle. First day.
इसको ले गया ना खोला काका
Kanka konteynerde kal, konteynerde kal. Kanka biri en sağa geçmiş. Burak sağımda var kanka. Solunda var Burak. Burak soluna ikili bir sıkıntı verebilirsin. Burak koyalım. Yukarı vuracağım. Bir kaldı en arkada. Tamam bekle. Beraber. Gel önüne geç, önüne geç. Gördü Burak gördü. Vuracak şuraya. Tamam arkanda. Bomba montu varsa yok. Ne çektim? Tamam çok iyi. Hem at sen neydin? Sakin at ya. Sol dışına cross koydum. Devamlı şurası sana açısı yapacağım.
Nice indeed, boys. Oh, wow. I mean, look at that. Frozen with 8
eliminations all by himself.
Oh, this guy's been an absolute beast. Just shy of 1,000 damage, but putting up some big moments there. Kane in particular, I think, sure, maybe not as high eliminations as Frozen, but he was really the entirety of this match 7, keeping VOIN in check in that building that VOIN really didn't have even an opportunity to flex out because every off angle was keeping them deeper and deeper in those crate areas.
And when you talk about VOIN, I'm going to have to go a bit on the dark side here because what a disappointment, honestly. I expected a lot more of this squad. This squad has just been so passive.
2 games in a row.
And they've been blessed by the circle, and this is why we were hyping up so many squads whenever they did end up doing good with the circle, whenever they do end up getting blessed because they were being proactive. VOIN was nowhere near that.
I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. I saw him in that position twice now, and I'm like, you realize that just a chicken dinner ain't gonna cut it, right? Like, you need to get some elimination. So I don't care if you have the best circle or the best position in the zone. You need to peek your head out. You need to be able to steal some of those eliminations. Otherwise, you're going home, and I'll tell you what, the FUT, they wasted no time. They got out there, they put in the work, and they put themselves in a position to win. Hey, so did another squad as well.
That's exactly what I was going to say. GOAT right there. 10 eliminations for this squad, and they finished Boar as well. And the way that they were able to defend the third party that Vicious was trying to do on them was absolutely beautiful.
Oh, what an engagement versus actually 4thrives looking really good, and then 4thrives get what, a post-mortem grenade elimination out of nowhere. Very interesting strat overall. And actually, we just saw right there, what was it, 8 points total coming out from the side of 4thrives. So I'm going to say those 8 points is enough. They just overtook the 50-point threshold. So 4thrives finals pretty much done and dusted here, Heltrix.
Yep, that is what I'm talking about. That just shows you that there's not going to be a lot of spots left. And look at that. Yeah, I got to agree. Top 2 are a lock. You know, the 3rd and 4th place, pretty close here. You know, FUT put themselves in contention. They're still not there yet, boys. They're going to have to do another great game in this Miramar. If they can even replicate it closely, they should be able to be good. But, man, GOAT. 7-2-1, gonna have to pop off.
The FUT just did exactly what S2G did earlier.
Yes.
What placement were they? Weren't they
For Boars, another team.
They were in.
Jumping on into the fight. This is about 6 or 7. Who knows? And the 4thrives are here to party. They want to sweep all the way through. The Boars are down. AlUla are going to be next. Is there no team that doesn't want to move in? VOIN CHAIKERY are going to sit there and wonder what the hell has just happened.
It's funny that at game 3, Flash is on 45 points. What an aid from VOIN CHAIKERY to kick things off here. Taking their time with this one though. Badly. Too stuck into it, giving a lot of time to get T2-4 back up. They are not being aggressive enough. I feel like they could have peeked over a little bit more. Snared. Pressure on, but now Falak with a big nade steals the knock away. Adds the point to their tally, as well as finding another knock. And VOIN CHAIKERY, there is just nothing left. T2K try and step forwards, but he's rebuffed almost. And there's Bozy going down, stepping forward towards the last player.
Nice flash kan mar gaya. Nice. Open में जगह मिल जाएगी हमें. Nice. Mid है Zafa के पास.
This should be done and dusted. That south side. He was playing on the north, but this is a way but angle
nice.
to take.
Kill अपने kill लेने. 14.
Now looks to finish the job.
16 kill chicken dinner.
Now sending shots around the corner. So much damage done, and it's ended. 4thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position off a high Elam.
AlUla though under pressure from Boars.
इसको ले गया ना फुल
HP. The secret weapon the medkit brings out. He's revitalized, full HP. Looking to take it to task with GOAT. A nade coming through, but there's backup now. As the bullets start to rain in, the nade will take down Falak. Where's the rest of the team?
VOIN CHAIKERY having shots in as well.
Nice nade, nice nade.
Is down. Now it's all up to the backline. The Lone Ranger coming through for 4thrives. They've already done probably
no way.
But a big long range nade might from the grave find them another point. They're on to that 50-point mark. The circle. First day. Oh, sorry.
इसको ले गया ना
FUT
खोला
brings
का
full HP. AlUla though, under pressure from Boars. And
It goes to ruin. It should be big chilling there that time around. But I am wondering, we talked about Boar in their respective group for the group stage. They went for big hot drop on Pandem and Hacienda. Are they going to try and pick another target to maybe keep that dream alive on Miramar for that final match?
Squad coming in with 19 points. Top 4. Currently, the cutoff mark is at 42 points. Yeah, go crazy for me, Boar. Don't put a VOIN.
Yeah, everybody needs to go crazy. I don't care if you're in the best spot in the circle. Get out there and get some eliminations. And let's get some amazing casting action for this last game as we send it on over to John, Allen, and Blank for the last time in the survival stage.
it is time to go crazy. According to Hot Jukes and over on the desk, we are ready to pop some cloaks here as plenty of players need to go down before we crown our top 4.
Final match, Deja Vu from Group A. Can they make it happen again? Foot drops directly central, just towards the south side of Boar. For Max, the Frenchman, he's still got hope. For me, a Western Europe enjoyer, I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. But for FUT, it looks real good. They start in an incredibly good position on this side, as do the Boars. But we're right, you know, you got to go absolutely insane in this match. Do or die moment. Seriously, right now.
No, like for real.
But for real.
Come on.
But for real, for real.
Lose your mind. Maybe some of your marbles also. It's important. It's important to get a little bit freaky with it now as our teams are down to the wire. As they were saying, 42 points. 7's counting anyone below 8th place out. I might extend that down a little bit further, maybe all the way to the Vicious. I mean, that's what we were talking about during that last match.
25 points. Yeah.
Yeah, you had that 20. I think that's a very reasonable assessment from you. But with the caveat,
it's the profiteering that's the problem.
Yeah, the caveat is that you need everybody ahead of you also to have not a great game.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, because right now it's a heavy lanyard of responsibility for these teams underneath that 10th mark, right? Where for you, not only do you have to get above that marker of 40 points, but you've also got to worry about these other teams. And do you take that responsibility of hunting down those squads that potentially lie in your way, or do you just play your own game and hope that it works out? I think this is going to be really down to the wire here. FUT already starting in a really nice position in Via Demar, so far away from everyone else. This is so free, such a free amount of space for them to play in. This is very nice. It's really easy. And they've already scouted out the entirety of Chumacera foothills too.
Got a lot of info. They got a lot of latitude. They got a lot of options, which can sometimes be a little bit of a mental overload, right? You're given the pick of the litter. I think the most notable example is when Alpha 7 had that big opportunity to choose a position around La Copperia.
You hesitate, though. You do hesitate.
Because there's so many choices.
There's so many choices, and the choice that they made right there was to try and get eliminations on the outside as opposed to going in towards La Copperia, which didn't make sense at the time. And I felt bad for them, honestly, because they take the tougher of the two choices, which is just to try and fight it out on the edge. So I really felt for them. I was fairly sad alongside with them when they did go down. They're an incredibly good team. I don't think anyone can take that away from them. And they should realize that as well. Even if they do go home in this tournament, there's always future tournaments. For a team that has been chasing for the longest time, yeah, I think for Alpha 7, you can have an off day.
Yeah, that's true. And in that final decision, it brings me back to thinking about what are FUT going to do, right? Because they have so many options. Will they stumble? Will they falter? Or will they be decisive and take the correct action to move forward into this circle? A lot of teams actually pushing down the western road pretty quickly towards La Guerra, so could potentially have some pretty noisy neighbors soon enough on the northern side.
For Loops, 30 points. Not that far out. We're looking at a 20-point game, which would secure them happily towards that top 4. But it could be lower than that. It could easily be lower than that with how scrappy these engagements have come through, how hard some of these teams are fighting. I mean, God, FUT in that last game from 14th to 5th now. It's an incredible performance. You just can't really count a lot of these teams out to have those massive games. For 4thrives, they're living life to the maximum. 51 points now, no doubt in my mind that these guys are not going through.
They can be forward thinking. But there is so much opportunity here, Blank, to sort of pick and choose who you might want to fight in the finals. When you're talking about teams towards the top, so certainly for Team Flash and very likely for 4thrives, they could take one of these rosters out. Maybe they want 7-2-1 to get in towards those finals. Maybe they want GOAT Team to be against them in the finals. They'd much prefer it to a FUT or to a Wolves or a Loops beneath them. Could potentially be an opportunity to control the enemy that you face. Change things around that way. It could be pretty nasty stuff, but that's easier said than done, I think. I think it's safe to say. FUT do have a central position, but a lot of players starting to move into the area. An opener for Nigna Galaxy, and that is over to our bubble team. 7-2-1 have lost a player early again.
I'm gonna be real. I think 7-2-1's been fairly lucky in quite a few of their games.
Yeah.
I think that they've put up a tremendous performance from where they came to where they are now. But 4thrives opening up over towards FUT is a huge deal. Losing one player at this stage of the game can be nightmarish. Wolves also finding Rahan from 7-2-1. They're dropping the 4th place team out early. That is a really big deal. 42 points, that's not that difficult to jump over. We could have multiple teams vying for that 4th place here.
However, multiple games now, Blank. They know how to do it, evidently, even though, granted, they have been lucky, they know how to play with that luck when they're given to it.
Catch him on the pass. The Nigna Galaxy. For FUT, I think that they're suffering from exactly what you're talking about. But maybe not for the same reasons. For 4thrives, I think that this team is just so happy and so ecstatic that they're in the top 4, they're secure in the top 4, they make a direct send over towards Chumasara Foothills. That is maybe misguided decision where sometimes you can get caught off on the rotate, there'll be teams watching you, and you might struggle because of that. 4thrives, they don't care at this point. They'll take a risky rotation any day of the week.
And they are potentially going to earn a lot of belief from me. Currently facing off against Ida, who have got 4 players alive, but are being backed off the angle. Everybody having to shunt all the way west and in towards Bayadema and the hills to the north of it.
A lot of water in this one too. Like down towards the south side, it's a bunch of water still in play. You've got the north side of Minas del Sur in play too. So we're kind of looking at like 70% of the zone, which is currently playable. And even that is very rough around the south side of La Driera in terms of the valleys. There is a couple of good compounds to pick up, but you don't really want to head towards them until later. And FUT will end the run of the Boars. A favorite coming in to the survival stage, and it is cut short now.
And crucially, FUT get 2 points for it. That is 2 steps closer to the bubble. Dispatching the French, earning the points. I can't say I'm displeased, as FUT now get a little bit closer. 42 is that metric that they're trying to jump up on over. 39 is where they currently stand, with a position that overlooks a lot of Bayademar, a lot of pressure are on the surrounding teams. Potential to earn points.
RJC got themselves in nice and early here. Down towards that south side, but they are just far too far away from the bubble. They'll play it out. Dignity to the end. The Vicious moving through now as well. Trying to find a position in the circle to play in. You've got VOIN, CHAIKERY. You pointed this out earlier, John, 15 placement points, but hardly any eliminations. But those 15 placement points pretty much eclipse everyone around them in the leaderboard.
Double digits in a sea of singles, but it's not good enough, Blank. They do need eliminations to go along with them. The next circle gonna pop. Are we gonna be cruel, go down south? Kinda do, as we head over closer towards Bayademar, but it gives FUT a central location yet again. Playing as 3, they do have to worry about Team Flash though, who have inserted on that eastern side.
An incredible amount of squads moving around this location, peppering themselves inwards. 7-2-1 are spotted on the sidelines, but it's Flash finding a shot over towards Kane to start things off, and FUT suffering more and more here. Can they get the res off? T24 finds VOIN, CHAIKERY. Kane is down. 2 players for FUT. It might be too little too late at this point.
FUT on the precipice of stepping all the way up, might have fallen on the final step. Zedwolf wants to keep it together though. Loops charging with 4. A 1v4 hold might be able to do it, but Zedwolf falls, and now FUT are on 1 player alive. Loops have 3 elims to their name. They do have an outside chance, remember, of pushing all the way up, but with FUT on 1 player now, it may not be enough. They are 2 points behind.
I think it's impossible. I think it's so hard. I think with the way that 7-2-1 is extremely good at stealth gameplay. Falak will fly on by, a drive-by. And this really is the victory lap now for 4thrives. An incredible performance from this team. Fans will be pleased around the world to see them get in.
Knocks them for 6 on a double spray down backseat swapperoo. Falak stunting on him. R8 now under pressure from Wolves. Wolves looking to chase that boundary as well, remember. That opening knock looks good. R8 do have 4 players, but with 1 knock, they've only got 3 sightlines. The backline will be able to suppress the full push, and Amori may be able to get up yet. Element tricks under pressure from nades, but backs off into the building. More lobbed his way, but that lands on the teammate. Marth not happy about that one.
No, that's rough. That's unfortunate. Not what you want to see from R8, but again, R8 on 11 points. Their run is just too far, and they'll tire long before they get there. Right, backing down the hill for the Wolves. A little bit more possibility for them. 33 points now. 32 points, sorry, on the board. Now they can push even further up towards that top side. It's not that big of an ask. Unfortunately for them, there is teams surrounding them everywhere. Necessary does open over towards Amori, though, which opens up a little bit more space. Necessary on the disgusting northern angle.
Getting the technical re-knock over towards Amori, and they lose 1. They have a split player on the off angle, and that is known about as well. Mars tries to find Elementrix, but he can't hit for too long. Can't get too bold with it. Doesn't tag on the spray quick enough. And now underneath him, Prestige has Slonik to deal with. A nade being cooked in hand, but he spots an elbow, forces him back upstairs, and the pin goes back in the nade. They're stepping forwards. 2, 3 players for Wolves. Move on in. Where's the nade? Will it be there? No, it won't, as they're able to find yet another. The Wolves look to charge on through. They want an NA representative in those finals.
Slonik hits the elbow, and it looks like they might be hitting an elbow bone here, but it looks like they're not laughing at all. With one player going down, Wolves not happy about this one.
Well, they've got 3 elims. They sit 8 points behind the bubble right now, Blank. With 3 players, it's definitely doable. And they are starting to rack up the pressure here. 4thrives are clashing with Team Flash, and in the midst of it all, looks like they're trying to hold down their building. Loops as well, under pressure. They've lost 1 player already. But with Zeus and Win in your building, you are never going to sleep easy.
Never. Zeus. 9 elim at the start of the day on the Rondo. An incredible game from him, and continue to put performance up from there. And not only him, but Win, Bozy, Tops, all doing incredible work for the squad. A backstab comes through from Zeus. Never saw it coming. Win ducks behind the stairs, but will go down in the process. Law keeping this alive.
Just about in control. Loops do manage to get the res onto Vitin, or they will do in a matter of time. Loops playing on 5 elims now, in a position inside by Adamar. There is a world that they can push through here as well, but in 3, in this urban environment, the route out is almost impossible.
Super difficult. 4thrives, they're trying to live it out here versus Ida. T2K will swap him by. Not happy at the previous performance going through from 4thrives, where they just took them down so easily. Can have a little bit of a clap back here.
2 players might have been doable, but the third rocks on in, and all 4 of them are here to party now. A back off on the angle for Ida, not getting involved there. Rules hops out the window, looks for the flush onto Farlak and finds it. 4thrives, remember, they have very likely done enough, but D24 wants to do more. He's going to find another around the door frame. Doesn't have any ammo. He doesn't have any ammo in the DBS. Runs dry and doesn't realize that death knell of the click on the DBS is going to ring raucous in his ears. 4thrives fall, but we will be seeing them again.
Man, imagine if he did have ammo. I mean, he'd shoot the feet off that guy any day of the week. Incredible performance. We got the explosive bow in game here. Don't really see that too much outside of Sook using it. Out of his speciality, but nice to see it still utilized. Waiting for the next circle to pop here. Does he go down towards Vaidemar? Or do these teams need to think about leaving?
This is so nasty for all our chasing teams, right? Because you can have dregs of teams playing inside these buildings. It makes it so hard to guarantee that your opponents are going to get eliminated, and you just can't guarantee that they aren't going to get in towards a top 4, a top 5, that sort of area where placement points will kick in and be very, very important. I'm thinking specifically about 721, who as a duo are in a building inside by Adamar, and they have quite a big buffer zone around them.
This is an easy place to live in. No one's pushing them. No one wants to move on towards them. It's a real question. If you get a southeast shift on this one, probably be the worst thing. Finding a shot over towards Kane to start things off. But this is way better. We do go down towards Vaidemar. We're having a fun time on this one. But more importantly, John, look at that water. Look at that beautiful blue. There is so much involved, making life hard for these squads.
Vicious have a nice setup on the bridge. I mean, it might be difficult to push out of it, but right now, they are barely protected from the teams inside the settlement. The main worry for them is the teams beyond them, in the hills that sit with potential oversight onto that bridge crossing, right? That is going to be where the difficulty lies. But for Vicious, they are right at the back of the queue when it comes to teams pushing towards that bubble. And now,
this really is the victory lap now.
I think that is an accurate representation.
I think with the way the 7-2-1 is extremely good at stealth gameplay. It's maxed out. It's maxed out.
Someone getting 105% on that one. We need to adjust percentages. Maths needs to change to display how this is going for them.
Yeah, we're revving it up. I mean, it makes sense. Perfect time to bring it out here because the pressure is phenomenal on this team. further they get into this game, the more that pressure will build. Just got to try and not get crushed here like a can in the Marianas Trench. Wolves on our screen, over towards the north side, a chaser, a chance. 5 points on the game so far, up to 36, doable.
Remember, both teams are still not safe, but with 4 players alive, inside by Adamar on the south side, I don't see them dropping down anytime soon. I don't see them not being able to get enough out of this game to make it safe and secure into these finals. Potentially push up and jump up over.
He needs it.
4thrives, maybe.
He needs it desperately. Any more shots he can get through, but he's running with some pretty poor utility, some pretty poor weaponry as well. Swain locks out the nade. There's damage happening throughout the window. It's a good nade. Looks for the double. Emre doesn't go down though. There's one more, but all the flushes are getting stolen away. Swain at least able to confirm one.
Swain now in a 1 versus 1 when it looked like he might just get crashed and evaporated. FUT add a point to their tally as well, Blank. If they can find those. Oh, did the flush get stolen? I think it might have done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nasty. They would have been 1 point, but they'll take survival over the point at this stage. They'll take anything they can get. Jumping up would be so important. And Swain out the door has another nade. Can the muscles do it? Emre, look at a lift heavy for Ida right now.
Swain, it's a difficult one, right? He has to guess where this player is. There's no window on the backside of this building, which is what makes it so good to crash. Now he goes through, it's on target, not enough damage. One more nade is in the hand of Swain. Immediately with the first aid kit round the side, tries to pop it. It doesn't get far enough and is not cooked long enough. He's so desperate for these points. In the meantime, 7-2-1, pick up 1 for their own.
Oh. A moving goalpost, and the 2 players on the east still in the circle. T2K potentially to push through them, but who else is going to go that way? Wolves, maybe, but they've just lost Slonic. They are very, very low on the ball position. I don't think that the Wolves are going to be able to make this one forwards. 7-2-1. I mean, you said it before. They have been lucky time and time again here, Blank, and with 2 players so early on, they are just keeping their heads down and everybody else around them not doing a thing about it.
Again, extraordinary a team for 7-2-1. Relatively unknown as a squad. To get into a top 4 would be a crazy result for them. But we do have to say that this is not what wins you championships, right? The way they're playing right now will not get them a first place later on.
Might get them a 16th though.
But it is impressive. It is impressive nonetheless.
I would agree. It's another knock, though, that they're able to find. There's potential for them to jump up past Go if they can find a couple more stragglers around the way. Some Wastrels to pick up points towards. Malik, plenty of ammo. Nice healthy armor. The helmet on as a whole. Duck back behind the cover.
Yeah, the level 1 helmet really not helping him here. Any headshot that comes through over towards him is devastating.
I need that. I need that. I need that.
T2K need to make their way through Bows. Bozy is still alive on the south side from Flash. Could get involved if he wants to. We're down to RJCX.
Old might be able to do it, but Zedwall falls, and now FUT are on 1 player alive.
Right now, very, very central. Loops also on for the run of their lives. Loops, a team that we thought would make it through in their group, but fell very short.
AlUla, they've been in the top 4, they've tasted victory, but they crash into the building, and Swain's there. Emre's there as well. This could be troublesome. He steps up, he's going to get a point here. Eden may be able to snaffle that away. No, I think that goes over to Nigna Galaxy, and Swain's still alive on the top 4. The Turkish split duo, the bounce on the nade, takes Emre down, and Swain steps forward, but he's out! Oh, he did so much damage, but AlUla able to weather it, and FUT cannot go the distance. They are denied entry.
I think it's a whiff nade. I think it's a whiff nade that gets thrown, bounces back onto the stairs and takes him down. They had no way of knowing unless he was still cooking it, pulled the pin on it for the player on the outside, and then just quickly flicks over. AlUla, though, 39 points. I can't believe that it is between 7-2-1 and AlUla chasing down 4th.
I mean, you've also got Loops, and you've also got Vicious, Blank. Vicious, who were our most outside of outside prospects. 4 players alive on this super high ground bridge now. Everybody's starting to get cramped in down towards these buildings, and they can start to unravel the hold that the hillsides have had on them for the longest time.
The Vicious, like you say, high ground, looking good. Opponents bare in front of them. Nigna Galaxy still up as 4-2. Everyone make their final attempt at victory. The circle send us up over towards it. The bridge in play, the Vicious in control. Can they get the points? Can they brutalize the competition?
At this point, I just don't know. I don't think you can get super high elim games from this match though, Blank, because it's so straggler heavy. Teams are going to take chunks out of each other and drag the player count in this lobby down. GOAT are going to take 1. They've already managed to get 5, and Blank, they're up to 50 points now. They are very, very secure, but they do want to go further if they can. 51, 52, 53. That's when you're going to start to wipe the sweat off your brow and feel it not getting replaced by more.
Like I said, John, they just don't have the vision right now. They just do not have the vision. And it's so crucial for them to grab that. 7-2-1 looking over towards AlUla. Masku yet again takes more damage. Icy trying to find Ado as he makes his insane cross. But they do need to get rid of Nigna Galaxy, because then they will be the one Western team to take shots towards everyone.
A 1v4 hold might be able to do it, but Zed will fall.
They have to drop the smoke train and keep this train chugging at this point.
But where did Nigna Galaxy go from here, right? They are really penned in. They can stay here for the time being, and it may be profitable to do so indeed. But from here, they can't get across because the Vicious will line them up and knock them down, send them left for dead, and they might just have to wrap around after AlUla make this move, which they are desperately trying to go for. Last player alive
7-2-1.
And they move on in. 7-2-1, you're right, they are still alive, and they are racking up another point from the eastern side. The Vicious, okay, they've taken more hurt than I thought they would. And Nigna Galaxy, okay, they can get over the top of this one.
Good shots over towards Doran, really just about getting those bullets through. Nigna Galaxy still on us 3. 7-2-1 starting to make their cross. Malik gets himself to the truck. A nade goes through, doesn't tag him on. They think he's on the right-hand side. He's not.
They know he's there now. Another nade in the right place, and it's all done and dusted. We'll lock in our final bubble position for our teams to aim for.
Barely in.
He's so close to the blue zone.
You must be joking me at this point.
There it goes. So they are on 45. That is a locked-in 45-point bubble for AlUla to chase, for Loops to chase, for maybe Vicious to try their best to go for, but they've just lost Doran.
For Loops, it's chicken dinner. They're done. They just need to get the 10-pointer here, but they are on the outside edge. The blue is starting to push them. Go down towards their south side. RJC on their west. Fearless still this member of 2TK. T2K who could cause a big problem for them in the future. Lord keeps hitting nasty shots. They've got such minimal count on ammo.
It is looking real bare on the cupboards for Nigna Galaxy. They have managed to get all their players back up and alive though, and already a lot of damage done towards the Vicious. They've taken a player out already. Doran fell before, and more is pouring through. These are high-value rounds that he's sending down range, but they are paying out dividends. Icy starting to get chunked through. Redox not able to survive for too much longer. Lord able to layer it on down. I think that's a weapon swap coming through for Ralph to swap back over to the UMP. The ammo just wasn't there for them, but they are doing so much to punish the Vicious. In the meantime, T2K fall, and GOAT team get another point, and crucially deny that point to the teams looking to chase.
The Vicious desperately bandaging, licking their wounds on the other side of this bridge, but more shots come through from Lord. He might have no ammo, but he has the accuracy to boot.
I see the last player alive for Vicious. They're trying to stick this res, desperate to get their players back up in an action. But where do they move? I thought Nigna Galaxy were penned in, but no. They've turned the tables, and now Lord's starting to creep up on the girders there. And Koa gets spotted from the side angle that has been on this flank for so long. A thorn in their side that just gets gangrenous for Vicious at the top. Icy still trying to keep it together. And the nades, oh the nades, it is nasty. It is a brutal way to finish things. They might go long and he steps out, burning beneath his feet, and the Vicious fall.
The Vicious down. Their run ends. Not bad. 9th place. They try to get further, but Nigna Galaxy now dominating in the lobby, looking to push this further, but there's not many eliminations left. For Loops, they...
A 1v4 hold might be able to do it, but on the eastern side. Nigna Galaxy have such a great position now. They are free on this edge, and Loops are taking damage. Loops are going down, and Loops are out. It's only AlUla now who can reach the distance, but they are only a one player. Goat are falling in the meantime. RJC have managed to find a game, and Goat charge on in. Can AlUla survive up and into second place? That might do it for them. Blank, AlUla have a chance to topple the top spots and take this one home. It depends how messy it gets, though. And Nigna Galaxy still have all 4 players alive.
Nigna Galaxy were flying in to try and assist on this one. They knew they needed the points. They knew they needed a bit more action on this game. They've only got 7 elims though, and I don't think there's enough remaining for them. Nigna Galaxy play a blinder at the end, but it is just surely not enough.
Goat team now with 3 players alive, with a nade to seal the deal. Nigna Galaxy may not quite make that margin. I think AlUla went down just in time, and I think the 7-2-1 have stayed in that 4th spot, but it is so close.
It is really unknowable at this point in time until we head over towards the desk. But honestly, for 7-2-1, what a survival play from them. We felt like they would be going out in this last game, but they just lived this one through. They saw it to the end, and they made it happen. Are they in that top 4? We'll just have to find out.
A spectre that haunted the lobby right until the last. 7-2-1 would not give up the ghost, and they find their way. I'm pretty sure they found their way into the 4th place.
Now the question is, who threw the flashbang into the room? Because everyone is dizzy. And it will be hopefully another dizzying performance over towards the finals as Flash come away from this one on a massive high. A back-to-back chicken dinner at the start, and it was chilled out throughout.
They looked so clean as well. A big resurgence from day 1 of the group stages. From Group A, they just about snuck through, but they found their pace here in the survival stage. Moving forward to the finals, it is a team to watch out for. They are a title contender if they stay on this form.
Sad to see Boars here. Team with a real chance. Not able to make it at the end. They'll be going home. I'm sure we'll see them again in future. But Flash at the top. But the real question is, John, who is at the bottom?
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I'm a gamble with your life, 'cause you know that is a bet. Still young spits, but you call me young. Don't run track, but I run up the check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Point to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm a threat.
Action-packed all the way until the last second. The survival stage did not disappoint one bit. Nigna Galaxy get the chicken dinner.
Kayak nggak ada tim lagi yang mau nerima gue kan.
Sebenarnya sempat juga dulu aku mau berhenti lah.
Susah banget lah gue trial gitu kan. Gue nggak boleh ragu sama diri gue sendiri.
Intinya dari gue tetap percaya banget sama lu semua. Gue harap lu percaya sama diri lu sendiri.
Ini belum selesai sampai ini benar-benar selesai.
Try and use it earlier to keep themselves alive, CS7, and think that unfortunately the lack of smokes usage mainly is what caused Vicious to go out and just miss out on a top 4 spot.
And going back for Nigna Galaxy, I think one of the things that hurts them in their group stage might end up hurting them here in this final match, and that is that they were a bit too passive. when they actually needed those eliminations, when they needed to go for those fights. They were playing that late game for too long and just totally forgot about the eliminations to be able to catch up to that top 4.
Maybe Coops would have been enough. Make it work out.
Honestly, I think it would have made a big difference for that team in this tournament. I think if he would have been here.
Hey, this moment is Alpha 7, by the way, qualifying 100%.
That's right.
PMWC.
Yep.
It's
That's
done.
right. Yep. Now that Loops did not make it, we will. In fact, wait, what's going on here? 7-2-1.
What does that mean?
Yeah, they look pretty happy. That's a good sign when you're throwing out the #1. I'll tell you that right now.
That Flash is #1 though.
Okay, well I guess that settles it.
Yep.
That settles it.
I think that does. Yep. Let's see. Winner, chicken dinner to the okay, Nigna Galaxy. We'll wait until we see the exact overalls, right? But that is definitely a good sign. But I noticed that you see something here. Seven, what do you think?
I just want to give props. I want to give props to Satan. This is a player that's been playing PUBG Mobile for a very long time. One of the superstars in the MENA region. And today, he was actually able to put the team on his back from the first game. Be able to clutch up multiple times. Clutched it up a beautiful 1 versus 3 early in the day as well. So it's good to see him being back in form, and I can't wait to see what he's going to be doing for the rest of the year with this squad.
Oh, hello, Satan, right? Able to get himself some good moments throughout the entirety of that game. But especially able to get rid of Vicious. It was just a key moment. But the main issue, because by going there, you can't get as many frags as you really want, and eliminations is really what Nigna Galaxy needed if they wanted to go the entire way to make it in the top 4. But here, the eliminations were incredibly low.
And on the opposite side, too, this is one thing that disappoints me. Diego, on the final match, then we finally end up seeing the potential there for the fragging power. But just Loops, even from the get-go, Loops didn't seem like they had what it takes to actually climb that ladder and be there within the top 4.
Yeah, it's just not enough. I cannot believe we just got this crazy of a circle.
Yeah.
And all the teams that were competing for the top 4 were there. AlUla, Solo, 721 trying to survive. Loops, Vicious on top of the mountain. Nigna Galaxy trying to chase it down for the win. So many storylines colliding in Valle del Mar. But the top 4, man, is going to be close. We could literally be a tiebreaker, Hot Chooks, to make the difference between you going home today and you making it to the sorry, not to the survival then, making it straight to the grand final.
That's right. I mean, we just saw it before, right, in the earlier groups where, you know, a team had to go home by 1 singular point, and that could totally happen here. This circle, I mean, I'll tell you what, when it comes to these massive moments, the circle, for some reason, decides to not disappoint. We get a bridge Valle del Mar finish. And Nigna Galaxy, I completely agree with you, Seven, right? This is the hard point, is you want to get that chicken dinner, you want to get that win. Sometimes, though, you have to just make a crazy adaptation play. And with the numbers the way they are, they needed to do it. They needed to just go crazy, push heavy, and make something happen. And unfortunately, they weren't able to get those eliminations.
It seemed like the spark was there towards the end, especially when they ended up taking the fight there to Vicious on the bridge.
Yeah.
But that fight took too long for my liking with what they needed to do, Max. They should have taken advantage. They should have been more aware of where all the other teams were. If you could get maybe a chance to third party from far away, still an easy elimination, that you just need to be more proactive when you know you need the eliminations to catch up to top 4.
Because looking at their reaction, you know they made the math. Meaning during the game, they were calculating how many elims they needed to get. And they got desperate at the end. I mean, Satan literally dropped from the heavens down into Valle del Mar to try and get involved. But the thing is, everyone's getting pushed by the blue and fighting each other. I think especially Go pushing into that building stole enough eliminations away to make it almost, if not straight up impossible for Nigna Galaxy to make that leap into top 4. So, but Go team, by the way, very impressive day. Like, they've really stepped up massively for all of EECA. So got to be careful. That team is a threat going into that final.
Absolutely. They showed here today that we came to play. I mean, to finish top 4 in a 6-match day with all these squads giving it all they got, it is not easy. And they just said, you know what, we definitely can do it as we take a look at the overall rankings. And AlUla missed out by 1 singular point.
Look how close everything was. 1 point once again. Nigna Galaxy falls short, 5 points. FUT, I gotta give them props for what they were able to do to even try to make it a chance, especially after that 5th game. But look at the leaderboard at the top 4. GOAT does end up passing 4thrives.
Yeah, massive jump up for all of the boys of GOAT. So congratulations, able to take it away from 4thrives in that final game. But FUT, you know what? You're giving props. I'm going to take the props away because they only got 10 placement points. You take that one win away, they will be right at the bottom, right? So hopefully this is going to be a learning experience for them in the next global event they get involved into, which actually might be PMWC, checking out how many points they get for that leaderboard.
I really thought it was S2G all over again.
I was hoping.
It was close.
It looked like it.
But then I started believing.
You started believing, Max, man. And I tell you
Should
what.
have doubted yourself.
Yeah. I mean, you doubted AlUla, and that was dang close, man. I mean, they almost
Actually, for AlUla, really good play from Quick, right? Trying to hide beneath the bridge. They got 5 placement points, 2 eliminations. It could have been enough if 721 went out just slightly earlier.
And I think now that we know the top 4 that are going to be moving towards the finals, and something that we've been seeing here, especially on the 3 days that we've been able to work together, is how close the margins have been throughout this tournament. And it's because of the format. So for everybody currently watching at home, keep in mind, in the finals, we could go 12 games, or we could go 8 games based on the smash rule, because it's going to be super tight. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up coming down by just 1 point. By the way, MVP, look at those numbers.
Z, I mean, it could be anyone from Flash, really. The entire squad has been an absolute menace from start to finish, but Zeus will be the one smiting down the lobby, Hot Jukes, and becoming your survival stage MVP. Definitely very deserving. And good to see Vietnam back, because Xavier disbanding, players retiring, but no, the torch has been passed on to Team Flash.
Oh, it breaks my heart. I can't say, para Jin anymore, you know? But, man, way to go. Team Flash, these are your 4 squads, folks, that will be making it to the grand finals. Team Flash did not mess around in this one, boys. I mean, the first 2 games, they locked down that slot off the rip.
And by the way, this is the 2nd time ever that we have a Pakistani team, 7, making it to a global finals.
Yeah!
And it's no surprise that it's 4thrives.
The same team.
Once again, making themselves there, go to the grand finals, and there you have it. All the teams that are going to be participating. Let us know in the comments, on social media. Use the hashtag PMGO. Who do you think is going to be the champion? Because there's so many options. And with the craziness, with the margins of points that we've been seeing, the champion could come down to either a tiebreaker, a smash zone, or just 1 point.
Absolutely right, 7. All right, boys. Looking at these participating teams, give me 2 that you're most excited to see in the grand finals. 7, I'll start with you.
One has to be Bigatron because of what they were able to do during Group B. That consistency was amazing. And the second one has to be Aurora Gaming. That is my pick to actually become the champions.
I'm looking at Horror, right? Come back from Nepal. They just dominated not any group. It was the group of death in that stage, and they get #1 by a pretty significant margin. The main third-party squad in this lobby, so very excited about them. And I would say Ulf. Sure, they didn't show their true potential, in my opinion, but I feel like that ceiling is incredibly high. And if they get back to that, their old days, not that old, that long ago, but PMGC 2025 style, Ulf could be a contender for that #1 position.
Absolutely right. There's a smash ruling that is going to be taking effect into those grand finals. So remember, at the end of the first day, it is going to set what that threshold will be, right?
Plus 10 points.
Yes. So
gonna be mental.
How big is the gap going to be, honestly, or how tight is it going to be? Because for what we've been seeing so